The Commerce Casino and Hotel. Experience the thrill of the world's largest poker room, Macau-style Baccarat, and Cal Blackjack, all right here in the heart of Los Angeles. At the Commerce, you can count on more action and more tables than anywhere else in LA. Not to mention, our players won over $20 million last year alone. So come play your game, find your local getaway, and most importantly, win big at the Commerce. More money, more tables, more action. That's why you choose the Commerce Casino and Hotel.
So why don't you get better when you watch the stream?
I wish I knew.
Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up and strap yourselves in. We've got high stakes 50, 100, 100 action, a full 9 seats. We are super excited, expecting some big action early on. I'm Jay Flats. Joining me in the booth, Craig Tapscott. Craig, how you feeling right now?
I'm like amazed. I walked in the door and Phil Laak is giving me a high five, and I got Turbo there, challenging me in a golf game. I got Victoria Lipschitz here from OCTOPI Poker, and she's made a great rise in tournament poker and cash games the past few years. She's an amazing person. And who's that guy?
Barry Woods. He's an accomplished businessman and poker player known for his strong performances in both live and online poker, and he's a regular here at the Commerce Casino.
He might have a sense of humor.
And he drives in from Malibu. I don't know why you would ever leave Malibu.
No, not to play against these guys.
The 10K at NAPT in Vegas. Third place. Wow.
Masato, seat number 2. I'm so excited to see Masato. What an amazing poker ambassador in Japan and here in the States.
Yeah, he's got a film crew following him around, hoping to, from a crazy reality show in Japan. He's one of the nicest guys out there, also an amazing player. And when I talked to him earlier, he said, I kind of got the G-Man style. He loves watching Gary play and some of these high-stakes guys, so he's looking forward. And there's L. You know L, right?
Oh, yeah. L loves this action. He loves this room. He feels right at home.
Don't have a Tesla.
So,
To get here on time.
No fear with that man.
Yeah, I can't read him, even though I'm looking right at him.
No, you can't read him. We got close up. I mean,
he could have 7 deuce. He could have aces. I have no idea.
We're waiting.
And this is the famous Turbo with the golf hat on.
Turbo's the man that told me, "Don't be nice.
Don't be nice.
Be mean."
As
in
a
the booth, as a commentator.
Let's just pick on Turbo then. That's Victoria Lipschitz. She's a friend. She is the CEO of OCTOPI Poker. Recently, she founded that company a few years ago with Andrew Lichtenberger and Nick Schulman. And she is here to play. Flew in from Vegas just to play in this game.
Yeah, she was telling me early on that she's definitely more of a tournament structure player, but she's excited to play some cash, and she's not nervous. She's ready.
Oh, no, she kicked some ass at the Poker Go Studios this year, and she's a welcome addition to high-stakes poker.
Anytime you can add a CEO to the table is a good time.
He's the visitor in the booth.
Phil Laak's behind me. I'm surprised he's not hoodied up and hiding with some ski goggles. He's got some shiny glasses.
What's coming in the first half an hour? If you're going to watch any part of the show, watch the first half hour. What's happening out there is insane right now.
Phil came into the booth just to tell us to buckle up.
That's a quick update. We already said buckle up, and he just came in to tell. That's Rick.
Rick hangs out with Turbo. These guys are inseparable.
He told me I should play golf with Rick and take his money, but we'll see. It's been a while.
Okay.
There's the Mr. Enigmatic, Phil Laak. Legendary Unabomber. I don't know. What else can you say about Phil?
I am shaking. He just came into the booth to tell us the first half an hour is incredible. We're on a slight delay here in the booth, which people might not know at home. We don't know what the action is. Every now and then we'll hear noise.
I did see the action before I came in the booth, so I know what's happening.
Tell your friends.
There's Mark.
Here's the question.
Mark's here. He's here despite a back injury. He limped in, and we talked for a while. He's struggling a bit, but he's excited to play in this matchup with this group of players today.
After back surgery, do you find maybe you limp into more pots?
Let's not go there. Come on. Let's see what he did. He's not usually a limper.
Everybody's got 20 grand except Masato bought in for a little extra.
No, he says, no, I'll give you the money.
And 10. Look at that.
Oh, okay. Maybe I need eye surgery.
No, I need my glasses too.
I've been told, keep an eye out for the early hands. Let's see how this unfolds.
I was walking by on the way to the booth to see you, and I saw one hand. I had to freeze and stop, and I was kind of like, wow.
You're going to practice calling for chips anyways.
It's also, we're going to be probably more quiet than usual because we got a kind of talky tape. You got Barry Woods, Masato, you got Phil Laak. It's kind of hard to get a word in with those guys, you know?
This is going to be a lot of fun. My mom's already tuned in on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Ginger.
Hey, Mom.
Okay, thank you.
Hand number 1 underway. We've got 50, 100, 100. Here we go.
One of those
Got L coming in with a little,
Let's say,
I mean that the nicest as I can, a little pocket pair.
normally people just let it.
No, but let's do normally. You have to take it.
Normally you do.
You have to. No, normally.
I actually walked by when this hand was being dealt too. I stopped for a second, and Phil was like,
You know, if a guy.
I'm going to lose my poker license if I don't call this hand. And looks like he did call.
That's happened. The guy owed us 2,000 each.
And they don't just hand out poker licenses. You got to earn
No, well,
it.
he's earned it.
You have experienced that already. You just selected memory in Austin.
Good to see Phil back in the streets in high-stakes games.
The guy
I was asking you, we have played it before, right?
Felt it like
On the
5
same
times.
thing.
L's going to bet this turn. Interesting.
You don't pay, but he's like,
Yeah, you.
Phil's going to check
got
and
me with your.
hope to get a little more value out of L.
What do you want?
You had,
Oh, yeah?
you had 6-4 against my aces,
Why you get denied
and you
because I got
flop
both?
bottom pair, and then you end up rivering another.
L has no showdown value, very rare with this, so he's going to put a little
You raised me.
bet out there.
okay. If you play, you go bust, you owe.
We were in 9 and 8.
He went bust, he didn't have no money. I said, Barry, I'll let you borrow, but he said,
Yeah, I haven't forgotten, motherfucker.
okay, that's fair.
Let's see what Mr. Laak wants to do.
He could be mad all he wants, but he has benefited from it.
Yeah, like if I had
don't wanna talk
aces,
about
maybe
that
I remembered it, but you know.
Yeah.
If I had like trips, of course I forgot.
No, I just, you know, it's one thing if you flopped it, you did something, but well, that's for you.
Thank you.
That's a bag.
Yeah, bag of dicks for you, too.
I got too many bags.
You got too many bags of dicks?
You know what? I'm going to keep this and use it. Hopefully not.
Show the bluff. Show it.
Show the bluff.
That one.
Phil Laak folded.
That one, yeah. 8.
Bam.
That's why Phil said he wanted to see the first hand.
Wow. What did I learn from that? What's the other one?
Deuces.
That he had.
Wow, he's good. You know right away.
You knew which card to pick, too.
L takes down the first hand.
Yeah, he just pulled off the infamous, you pick one. Which one do you want to see?
And of
Did that
course.
help you with that Deuce of Club? Help you?
Yeah, it helped me get to a place of more cognitive friction.
Turbo didn't understand anything.
Yeah, what?
What did you say?
I know.
My brain is now in a state
Rick
of-
knew I didn't understand because he didn't understand.
I got you.
He put my brain in the blender. That's what he wanted to do. I kind of want to go there.
So if you shake your brain now, it's going to rattle right now in there?
Should I listen to this?
Yeah.
1,000.
Look out, look out. American Airlines, my favorite airline. Here we go.
He said the chit chat is over, guys.
Oh, this is a cold
was a
deck.
free betting
So
machine.
cold, so early.
Eric, can I have a third card?
You are. Which one of these? Which one you want?
Or a second.
Wow, second hand.
Yeah.
Victoria is really first foray into high-stakes streams, she said. I mean, she's excited about playing, but here we have her kings up against L's aces.
I can't think of
And
anything.
if she's watched L, she knows his range could be a little wider than aces here.
Yeah.
I'm the worst poker player here.
Yes, you are.
Oh, wait. Can I get that in writing?
And Phil's got queens, aces, kings, queens, and Masato let out and raised it.
Very, very
I'm not going to get my poker card stamped for another season if I fold this hand.
We will take away his license.
Phil, I'm going to fold. You want me to look at your hand and advise you?
I am the worst. Okay, I'm going to fold, but also, Eric, can you put this in a special place that I can show?
Just hold on to those two.
I'm with you.
Holy cow.
Just kidding.
If you're on YouTube, tell everybody. Tell your friends. Let's go.
You guys are all going to laugh at me when you see this hand. Literally, like you'll be like, wow, you really are the worst. I can't watch. I have to leave.
Oh, there we go.
I can't watch
This
it.
game's
I
too
can't-
much for me. Can I get a rack and cash out here?
Yeah.
I can't watch.
I'm leaving.
Wow, L's gonna
Yeah,
5 bets.
It's going to be one orbit.
Yeah.
Say, I'm ahead. I'm up $100 right now.
Oh, yes, I'm stuck.
I got Turbo's 100. I should leave.
If you're Victoria, she understands the pressure of tournaments, but right now, you're only 2 hands into your really first high-stakes cash game.
Well,
How
she's
does
played high.
feel
She
it?
has played high-stakes cash games in Vegas. So, but as far as the stream, she's excited to be here, and we're really excited to have her here.
The pressure
but
of
still,
the lights.
But still, it's L. I'm sure she's seen him play. I'm pretty sure.
Wayne.
See if we have.
And you've got kings.
The OCTOPI training videos.
I just folded.
And,
You're an idiot.
figure out what it is.
It's a big hand.
I don't know.
I understand that.
Right now, I don't know.
If you can't have fun, though, you just leave, Turbo. Come on. Who needs your shit?
The rest of the table's having fun. These two are serious.
While she's trying to, they're both trying to think, well, the hand ranges of each other.
Anybody want anything while I'm over here?
Ooh, all in. She really has no other choice.
Oh. Potato?
Wow. Aces versus aces. Aces and kings?
You wanted high stakes action. You got it.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Wait,
They all in?
Yeah.
Does Masato get
Oh, my God.
Queens,
No, turn it over. Turn over my hand.
Queens, right?
Of course I do.
Of course you
How can I?
Now she's going to be mad at me. I invited her to the game.
The coldest deck ever in the history of live streams.
Oh!
It's coming. 10.
She's such a pro. She's been here, done that, though. In those high stakes tournaments.
Do it.
This game is rigged.
You have space.
This is fucking rigged.
Don't, no 10.
Second fucking hand.
Don't do it.
Oh, man.
Can't
Wow,
fake.
push 10.
I feel for Victoria. One card to come.
That's so crazy. Do you believe in miracles?
They all would have.
We need a king of hearts, right?
Oh,
well.
wow.
Well, damn it.
Chips, table one.
Oh, God.
You're right.
Yeah, that's flop.
When you've got a player like L, literally
Well,
wide
his
as the
hand range
Pacific.
is
Yeah.
wide. You can't fold kings there.
The shaking hand.
We've all shook hands. You know, I've shaked out there in those kind of matches. And,
Victoria, sucks to be you.
oh, Victoria.
But that's the way L runs.
Victoria is a tech and software engineer, retired.
Wow.
Very much articulate in AI technology, and she is one of the founders of OCTOPI Poker. OCTOPIpoker.ai. So check out, it's one of the newer training sites out there, and they've got an exciting platform and community for players.
Bill, you were, if you, Barry had you.
She brought plenty of cash.
You were in there, said chips.
No, with a raise, a 3-bet and a 4-bet, no, I would have folded queens.
What
too.
I did was very bad, actually. No, I'm telling you, I folded a big hand.
Tell everybody you know this game is on. There's no muck.
Wild.
It was brilliant. It was a good fold, but it was terrible poker banter. I'm like in a hand, messing up with the matrix directly. Like, I apologize. It won't happen again. Whoops, sorry.
You have to, how much you start?
Super sorry.
30.
Wow. Now we got ace king suited against ace queen.
Wow.
Turbo's a little bit ahead here.
He's got 2/5 to a royal.
Two cent, 5 cent game
down
online.
Well, it'd have to be runner diamonds here. Let's see. Stan's going to bet out with his 2 overcards. There's no way Turbo's going anywhere.
How come you're not in? Oh, you're in.
These guys know each other very well. Pretty much a blank there on the turn, right?
I've never seen Turbo quiet. He makes so much noise before the game.
Yeah, well, that's a good read on him.
How do you feel with ace high here?
I think it's gonna. They're both gonna show it down. But ace king takes it.
Ace king will scoop a $4,200 pot.
I thought I have better kicker when you say you have ace high.
Yeah, I did too. That was an angle on his part, which he's famous for.
Ace high? I say ace high is an angle? Yeah, you want to get it fucked up today, huh?
Oh, my Barry's talking trash.
He says
This is going to be wild. This is going to be wild.
What is it? What
Barry is like the king of the OG streams. He's been around a long time. He's a really fun player to watch.
Ace king high.
That's why he wins all
Also a very good player.
Genius over here.
But he and Phil go way back.
I just would tell everybody what I had, not just ace high.
Masato,
What do you think about Phil Laak folding pocket queens really early?
Yeah, it was a really good fold after watching the action behind him. So we're not going to take away his poker card, right? Not this time.
No, I'm universally
He's
racist.
an asshole.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to root for Victoria for a while here.
Yeah.
Since I did invite her to the game.
The invitation.
I think I'll owe her dinner or lunch or something now.
Indicated it was like an ace 5.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Something small.
Yeah, that's the
I'm
point.
surprised you didn't re-raise, but you played. Yeah.
If you're in the chat, where are you watching from? Chime in. City, state, country, wherever you are. I know we have a lot of people in Japan watching right now.
Yeah, I know. Masato is such a fun player to watch. He's going to play on Friday, too.
Yep.
We haven't talked about it yet, but we will in a minute. What's happening on Friday? Right?
Lotto numbers?
You have no idea, do you?
I know exactly.
I'm going to play the lotto before I leave here.
You should pay double because it matters.
Look at these big hands. Jack 10 suited. So pretty. Ace Queen for Victoria. King Jack suited. I've got to root for Victoria this one time.
Fine.
Oh, she's folding Ace Queen. I get it.
Gave one the impression that it was a crappy kicker.
She could fold on her part.
Not that you had the best ace.
Rick's going to tee off. He's going to tee
look
off.
at this shit.
Intentionally did it.
Oh my
You're not
God.
brave enough to intentionally do that.
Rick's got a pretty much hammerlock in his hand.
No. Everybody else laughed.
And L is not going to go quietly.
Laughing a little too loud in there.
No.
L's got to be jumping up and down with Jack on the turn.
You're a fan?
Okay, a fan.
Yeah, he doubled up early almost.
L is so good at just reading other players.
Oh, man, I would actually pay
He's going to check and get another bet out of Rick.
One time
He's going to be surprised when this turns over.
I need to have a monthly. I need to have a monthly.
I don't know Rick very well.
Fee from you to make it worth my while.
That's 2,000. Remember the time I gave Kmart 100?
We'll get to know Rick today. I think we're going to be here a while.
I would expect a raise from check raise here from L. Let's see. He's very, very good hand reader.
I'm like,
Yeah, he's just going to call. It's a good call.
Whatever. Get it later.
He'll lose the minimum.
Wow. What did I do?
Wow.
Wow.
Pay for half those glasses, huh?
Nice call by L.
Punch a strong hand like
He could have, normally he would have raised there.
Yeah.
Smart play.
I think it's that. Yeah. Yeah.
This game is on fire. That's why Phil came back here.
If you're just joining us, we're only 4 hands in, and we've had the coldest deck ever. Bally Live Poker
At Commerce Casino in beautiful Los Angeles, California.
I love it. Overhead shot.
Yeah. But if it is,
There's a cool shot to Brian.
too much.
Our director.
It's not.
We're going to talk to Wayne's going to take over in a couple of minutes. He's the one who got put this game together in a bigger game this Friday.
Two fake is real, huh?
Yeah. Two fake.
Hopefully it's as chatty. You'll have Phil Laak here on
You
Friday.
lost his folding queens like nothing.
Oh, trust me, inside it was painful. But now it's not painful. Now I'm like, what?
You knew what time it was.
Kind of.
Do you speak Japanese?
I don't know if I knew.
You knew.
No Japanese
So
for me.
you are not our translator.
You knew.
Yeah, I'm looking at the chat, and I'm not going to be translating the YouTube chat today.
Spread the word in Japan. We need a translator.
Yeah.
And everybody wishing Masato good luck today.
Life.
I haven't folded queens in a long time.
Thank you.
Wow, good
How many times
fold.
do you fold kings pre-flop?
3,000.
I'm not on your caliber of a player, but I probably have not. But I folded queens plenty.
You folded queens before?
Plenty time, yeah.
I think that was my second time for queens. I've done kings once, I think. All 3 instances, I was shown the truth.
Mark's going to bet out with second pair.
I got lucky all 3
Let's see
times.
if Barry smooth calls or raises here. Let's see what he's just calling.
No.
You do. Come on, Phil.
Thank you.
If I asked
Barry can be sneaky. I've watched him play.
what would you have to be?
On some days, yeah.
I imagine Barry rolling in a convertible from Malibu with his hair blowing in the wind.
I want hair like that when I'm as old as
I
him.
can survive sometimes.
He's going to pick on me for saying that.
I'm not gonna say anything. I can't get over the fact how good he does look right now.
He's looking good.
I'm falling in love.
He's going to come along again. Oh, wow. Brutal river.
I love all over again. I like that.
Yikes.
Oh, Barry's not going to be happy. I don't know how well he knows Mark's game, but I'm sure they play together. And this is not thrilling him, this bet on the river. Is it $2,000?
No, how
2,500.
did you get aces there?
Let's see if he can make this fold.
I don't know. It's just handed it over to my hand.
Man.
More important, it feels like. And then how do you
I
lose
just
the hand?
want to know how often does he
Brutal
Without
river, man.
All the time. It's L. He's like slippery and out there. He's stealing from me left and right. Sometimes I catch him.
I don't know the metagame between these two, but I can understand.
When I had kings and there was like a 4 straight there.
I was hoping Barry would find a fold, but he
He's gonna
doesn't.
call.
Wow.
Oh, had it all the way. I can see what Phil was talking about.
Yeah, L and Turbo like to rob me, is what I've learned.
Trips every hand.
So Phil Laak is just gonna play the victim role today, huh?
Playing the big
Walk in here and say like, hey, I'm just boo-hoo me, guys. I have cream.
Well, that's Mark Cutter in Seat 9. Used to own a bunch of auto dealerships.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Kings and getting whacked and flopping a set.
I was telling him about my Toyota Tacoma earlier, and he goes, you know, that's one of the franchises that I didn't own.
Toyota?
They still
It
don't
was
allow
destiny.
straddle.
I never had a Toyota.
Sometimes you just
I just passed 100,000 miles with my Tacoma.
just wait for
Not bad.
Like a breeze.
Rebar?
Yeah, and then just wait for Barry to get it back, isn't it?
I mean, what's the big difference?
I call him Geico because he's my insurance policy.
Phil's got a pretty queen suited.
State Farm.
It's one of my favorite hands. I love royalty. I love suited royalty hands. Kings, queens, jacks.
Fine, right. Hey,
No one's going to argue with you.
if somebody does that, if you come in, you have to come in for the min race.
Yeah. Come in
Correct?
300. Just come in 300.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
Okay, next hand.
Okay.
Stano's coming along with ace-7 off and the cutoff. And,
Yeah,
I haven't looked
okay.
yet, but I'm just saying.
So this right now is
wow, Turbo's got a pretty queen-jack suited.
In this room, you can't run it
You can't
twice,
do it.
and you can't.
Now look at Victoria. Look at these hands.
Wow. We're only on hand
Who
6.
stacked this deck?
Whatever the other guy wants.
Ace-10 suited.
I like running it.
900? 900?
Yeah, she's making a nice raise here.
I'm gonna run it.
She's got the best hand.
If you're gonna run it twice.
I don't see Laak. Laak hasn't played with her before. She was really looking forward to playing with Phil today. She's watched him play his
Insurance policy.
whole career. Wow.
Yeah, but I mean,
Make it hurt.
The dude is psychic today. Laak just folded again.
yeah.
They changed the new table. Do you know that?
I don't see Masato folding. Maybe.
Oh, well, now you play.
They haven't played together, I don't think.
It does feel like it, right?
I saw Masato walking across the casino floor. It looks like he floats on a thin cloud when he walks through the casino. He's got such a good attitude.
Well, he's just a bright, radiant person. What is he going to do?
I mean, I would have took your 2700.
Is he raising?
Wow.
2,700?
Came to play.
I don't know.
And you're,
Now I don't know if I like your hand, but before Masato, I did.
you play differently.
That one was tough to fold, Barry.
I don't know. Interesting back raise by
There you go.
Masato.
Thank you.
I'd love to see Masato
Hey, Jenny.
show a bluff.
See what that looks
But, oh, okay, I thought she was going to fold, but she's in there.
No, she's played with the best in the world, man.
Can you bring these
She's played with the Chidwicks, the Cornets, the Foxins, all over Poker Go. She's up there.
Just smaller.
Character.
Well,
Whoa.
oh man, don't do it! Don't do it!
Okay, yeah.
This is crazy.
Don't do it to her.
Yeah, Turbo.
Victoria's already been felted once.
These are.
We're only 6 hands in.
I'm gonna owe her 2 dinners now, man. What is going on?
Masato smashes 2 pair on the flop.
She's got to just come along. I see a spicy heart on the turn or something.
She could be worried about her kicker. She could
Of
be
course
worried.
she is.
You feel better in the position with ace king or ace queen.
16 or 15? I'm 16.
Okay.
What?
My heart's beating faster.
In the first half an hour. If you
Oh!
show
Oh!
what's
What?
happening out there is insane right now.
Miracle
Jeez.
on the turn.
What?
Miracle on 4th Street.
I don't see
It's
how.
the holidays.
This is not all going to get in.
Well, it's 3 spades on the
It's
board.
gonna, oh, yeah, that'll slow down a bit. But still,
You know any idea what time?
I don't think it's going to slow down Masato. He still feels pretty strong right here.
Victoria checked.
He said.
They don't know each other either, so he might be a little leery of betting this spade on the turn.
Yeah, we don't have to stop playing.
Ace on the. Well, wait a minute. Is that the? Do we get to the river? Is that 4 hearts on the river? I can't see the screen.
Yeah, it looked like check.
Rare. They play after.
Oh, she's going to go
Oh,
for
look at Masato's face.
it. Screen grab that facial
Is that an
reaction.
ace on the river?
It's a 4.
It's a 4. I can't see it on our screen here. New software.
Yeah, you,
Good read by Victoria.
yeah, maybe like another 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Masato might get away from this.
Usually I don't have any.
These pots have been so massive so
See
early.
his face like, whoa.
Here comes Phil Laak in the booth again. Here he comes.
No, I don't like that.
Oh, man.
Phil's there in the booth. He's going, oh, yeah, this hand.
I just don't want to.
We're not taking away your poker card, Phil.
I wish I came a lot. No, how many?
No, perfect. I'm all done up there.
Phil Laak, very familiar with this booth. He comes running into the
Phil's
Commerce
one of the
commentary booth.
He's one of the best commentators I've ever heard. He's just so interesting.
Split screen.
He's going to call.
Masato calls.
Wow.
You needed Victoria to have a comeback.
I knew she would, but Masato's a total pro too. Is a cooler there, man.
You got your money back.
I felt a 10 coming on the turn. Rebate for Victoria.
Every part is 40K.
It's insane.
If you're just joining us, Jay Flats,
What's this,
Craig
hand
Tapscott.
6? Hand number 6?
6 hands in. So much action already.
It must be because of the commentators. We're bringing it, right? Is that what's happening?
Throw that back.
We take no credit. Nice hand, Victoria.
All right, you can breathe easier. You invited Victoria to the game.
I was a little worried
She's
there.
back. She's back.
I was a little worried there.
Masato's face. Here it is. Here it is.
Oh, nice play. He's like giving her kind of like a good play.
You have 2 pair too?
Very suspicious.
She could have done that with the ace of spades there. You know, she could have done that with a wide range of hands. But I understand his call.
Pretty bad, but he can.
I love those teal chips.
More than one
Crazy.
So pretty.
Yeah.
The biggest chips are always so pretty.
Wow,
We're going to recap. Look at that.
Wow.
Victoria's back. L's right there, who doubled up through Victoria with kings, with aces versus kings. We've got like a barn burner, we say in the South, on our hands here.
Wow. We've only played a few hands here.
6 hands in. We've got Masato, L, and Victoria playing 50% of hands. Mark played very well. On the one hand, he had a great hand. He hit the
Here comes my favorite thing. Victoria's only down $100.
Victoria. And L is up 17. Mark is up 4. Rick is up 4. The turbo's up. Everybody's hanging in there. But I've never seen 6 hands like that.
Malibu Berry.
I assume, I picture him maybe in a Tesla S or Mercedes. I'm trying to picture I wonder what he drives from Malibu. You might be right. Malibu might be a Mercedes convertible. I don't think he's a Ferrari guy. What do you think?
I'd love to see him in a Ferrari, like Christy Brinkley, red Ferrari, National Lampoon's Vacation.
Not in the swimsuit, though. Not in the swimsuit.
So much action early on, unbelievable. Our second hand, we had aces, kings, queens. Phil Laak folds queens pre-flop, and then we got set over set on the second hand and felted Victoria. Then
aces
4
to
hands
kings.
later, she comes back and gets almost 20 grand off of Masato.
She had the best hand pre-flop. Masato flops 2 pair. She turned 2 pair, and we got it all in. I said this was going all in before the river, at the river. Nice, really. I don't see how Masato could get away from that. We got some action. We got Turbo chatting up everybody. And Phil running into the booth after the big hands.
All of this being brought to you by GG Poker.
GG Poker? It's a great game.
We've got 50, 100, 100, 20K minimum buy-in. We're only 7 hands in and so much action.
Elle and Phil know each other very well.
That feels like 5-6 to me, huh? Right, Mark? Hearts, maybe.
That feels like 5-6.
Nice catch, son. Nice catch. Al, do you want me to pay you off? I mean, if you don't say anything, I have to figure it out on my own. You know that's no good. You know if you want me to pay you off.
I don't know what to say to pick your mind.
I think Elle is just as entertaining with Phil as everybody else.
Yeah, Phil's always got this great mixture of serious and then throws in the one-liner zingers here and there.
But then out of the left field, he pulls something out of the matrix, and you go, what was that?
Don't show a 5. I don't want to see a 5.
You want more pain?
I want more pain. If he had a 5, I'm glad not to see it.
You want to get early, he'll give you more pain.
That'd take me off tilt. I do not want to be taken off tilt. Some of my biggest wins have happened when I was on massive tilt. So put me there.
Massive.
And then, like,
Okay, people, you heard him. Put him on tilt.
Out. That's perfect. That's the way to go.
So you can download the Bally Live app. You can watch some of our replays from the Tropicana stream and from this stream playing 24/7 there. And other sports going on. Check out BallyLive.com. Scan the little QR code and check it out. And you can earn points for the Bally's properties
So I put some money in.
when you go out there and stay across the world.
Yeah, what's really cool is you can watch the final hour on the Bally Live app or BallyLive.com.
He let you see bet into him, and then you check, and then he.
Oh, that's all me. That's all me. You know that, right? That's all you.
Is Phil expecting another bit? Well, maybe we've got Kings for Barry. I got to root for Barry this time after that 4 in the river with Mark.
One of my favorite things to say when I get felted, I stand up and I go, good luck to some of you.
To some of you.
That's one of my favorite things to say when I leave a poker table. These are big hands.
What's Rick have? 10 has ace jack. Rick's just got 6 deuces. He's going to come along.
Oh, sorry.
Don't do this to Barry. He just talked about getting felted, then having to pay the stand-up game. Jack 4 deuce.
Well, when you play hands like 6-2 and you catch a pair, you're not going anywhere.
Well, look, Tan's going to lead out with his top pair. Small bet. I can see Rick calling, and Barry's gonna. Barry should pop it here. Let's see what he does. Yep, he's gonna raise.
How much?
If you see her, can you let her come?
They mix it up. It's variable with that. There's no consistency.
Tan's not going anywhere yet.
Evolve from that.
Might lose Rick.
The only consistent thing in this game.
They don't allow bump.
Oh, they don't allow that anymore.
They allow single board, I think.
Oh.
And
I
they
have to
allow
root for Barry
tournament.
this
They don't
time.
allow PLO.
Oh yeah. That's true. Yeah.
But they
So far, so good.
stand up.
Yeah.
We can play stand up.
Tan's hanging in there with his ace jack.
Within 2 orbits. Brought up by L.
Oh, every 2 orbits.
I'm sure Barry knows where he's at in his hand.
The frequency.
Yeah, he's got to feel pretty good with the check on the turn.
Orbit, half an orbit. And it's like, why are we playing
the whole time?
Soon he plays them by himself. I actually, even though I lose generally trying to get the damn fight, I enjoy the.
They know each other well. Barry
It is fun.
So I like
could
I
have
like progressive the best, though.
a wider range than just a silver pair. So let's see what the river brings.
That's like kerosene.
Blank for Barry. Let's see what kind of value he can get. If he can get anything out of 10.
You can win.
Yeah, that's a pretty safe run out.
More action.
It's more action for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
53.
1 2/3 pot. And 10 knows exactly where he's at.
Good fold.
Old guys don't bluff.
Old guys don't bluff. Yeah.
We're coffee cup crew. Yeah.
Old guys from Malibu definitely bluff.
Craig, is that true? Old guys don't bluff?
No, are you talking to me? Who are you talking to? I'll be 30 next in March.
Again. Nice.
My mother was 29 her whole life, so what can I say?
Wow. Come on, 50 is the new 45.
So, Barry, how does it feel to win a pot?
It's a great game so far.
Turbo's poking Barry.
How does it feel to win a pot?
Interview right now, buddy.
Masato's crew in the background. You know those guys are tired. They're following Masato around the
Everywhere.
world. They
Around the
follow him
world?
around the world.
They're taping. The crew is here from a show called Crazy Journey. It's one of the biggest hit series, and they're just taping right now. And it's like a documentary for a reality series, I believe. So we can't talk too much about it, but we just know they're here. Follow them around. We'll see what happens, what they do with the footage. But it's kind of exciting.
Man, I want to play a hand with Barry.
That show is one of the biggest shows in Japan. Anybody in chat know Crazy Journey? Tell us about it.
Don't be cursing at me when I hurt you right here with this hand, right?
I'm sure you.
Turbo's got the I like 10-8 suited.
Well, guys, I already warned him. Barry.
I need a Japanese translator
I'm always
in the chat.
This is going to look ugly, Victoria. But I already warned
I go in my eyes open knowing I'm going to lose.
Barry, this is going to be so
So it's Turbo against Barry.
Give him a piece of it and give me a big piece.
Give him 7, 8, 10. Nope. Everybody misses. Barry's still ahead.
No,
I don't think so.
Ask for the full.
Barry's got the only diamond here.
And Barry's got range advantage here. He's going to fire.
You don't have none of that, Barry. Come on.
I missed it completely.
I know.
Did you?
4,000.
But I have a club draw.
Did you get me?
Is he going to raise?
Okay.
Why is Turbo going to mess with his head?
Thank you.
Oh, this is actually could work.
Really aggressive move here by Turbo.
He just wants to mess with Barry's head and show the two cards. Re-raise Barry. Do it.
You got 2 pair, Turbo?
Do I need 2 pair to win?
Yeah, you do.
Fuck.
I think Victoria's going to have fun today, so I'm glad she's here now that I can breathe.
All right.
Oh, he's going to show.
I'm not going to show you. I don't want to put you on tilt yet.
I have 1 ace.
You can see it. You want to pick one or no?
Pick one for sure. Pick one. How do you not pick one? Take the bottom card for sure. You gotta take the bottom card.
I hope that.
It's not going to help no matter which card you pick.
Bluff, for sure.
Yeah.
I have a ace.
That was 10 Jack, huh? You had 10 Jack. You
got one of the cards, Phil.
stole.
When you have like.
It could have had pocket 10.
They know each other very well for many, many years. Those two guys have played and had fun.
10 high was not good.
Your queen, you
10
didn't
jack was not
you
good.
didn't like the flop.
10 queen was not
You
good.
didn't like the flop. 10 queens.
Dirty poker.
Very.
Dirty.
See, now he's not going to fold to me anymore. And then he gets whacked.
I love that Victoria's between Phil Laak and Turbo.
Oh, Barry, I love you. You know
One
that.
on both sides of her.
You and the horseshoe.
Turbo asked Barry, do you want to see one? I never want to see a card. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see a river either. Like, so, oh, run that. No.
I've never run a river.
I don't
I've never
like it.
asked for a rabbit hunt.
You love to sleep with me.
Another big pocket pair for L.
Holy cow.
You like that?
I like the Jack 9 suited too. Yeah, I was going to 3-bet.
Yeah, that's true. I know. Ah, he's coming.
And Ace King. Laak is smart. He's just going to smooth call here and under-rep his hand a bit.
See, the thing with me and Barry is a love-hate relationship.
Okay.
Masato's going to fold.
No, from my side, it's love, but he hates my gut.
Here's the matchup we've been waiting for.
When you find yourself out of position.
The more he hates me, the more.
You never want to have position. You want to be out of position.
Or hating me.
Pocket kings, pocket queens are just ace magnets.
Of course.
Always. Always ace
But
magnets.
L's going to fire, and Phil's going to...
Yeah, he get caught.
Okay.
Phil's got a backdoor too, and the club's happening.
So what
Let's see what Phil wants to do to keep his poker playing card.
Smooth call.
Yeah, it's fine. That was very, very aggressive.
Shut the fucker up, Rick. Tell me, please.
Phil picks up even more equity here on the turn.
Oh, fuck you, shut him up.
Save the thoughts. I want to hear them, but I'm in a hand.
L smartly checks. Black in the turn, and Phil gonna check again. From watching Ellen, he's gonna check here. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to lose my poker card. Yeah, he's checking.
I played. Octopi Poker would not be proud of how I played this hand.
Jeez.
Phil giving Victoria a shout out there.
Badly play hands to mess up the neural network of when they collect those. And this is how to not play, kind of in the chapter of. You know.
That was very sneaky.
Well, I know he loves torture blenders.
He loves to put you in the blender. He could have made Al could have easily done an overbet there because he's experienced.
I can fold big hands.
How do you play perfect against Phil Laak, though? How do you do it? What does he read? You know?
He looks in my eyes. That's why I wear the shades.
You just know when he has it and when he doesn't. Huh? How do you?
The truth is, he crushed me last time.
Oh, he did. Hey, you can't be crushing people.
Whatever. It doesn't count. It was off screen.
Does it count?
Yeah, it was off screen.
Oh, it doesn't count as off stream.
Right?
Yeah, it's only real. The real stuff is here when it's videotaped.
Yeah, when you're out there, nobody, it doesn't matter.
We played here and then we
It's here in the
continued
after
after
stream.
the stream. And he destroyed me.
Okay, Japan. Tell all your friends. Masato's on stream.
He hurts you.
Pocket aces. I just mentioned Masato and pocket aces.
We've had big pocket
Please
pairs.
don't give kings to Victoria. Pocket eights.
It's tough out there. I have to survive.
King 10. Got some good hands matching up today. Mr. Laak is not going to play 7 deuce. But I think Mark is range is a bit wider than
Regards to
Mr.
that big
Laak.
hand where I did nail you,
You don't like aces with 5 people in the pot, though.
At some point in the future,
somebody's going to flop his
you want
set.
to see one of my hands.
Is there a 3 or an 8?
We'll
No,
trade.
no, so far.
You know, there's going to be some hand where you fold and I won't have to show
Aces
or
are
whatever,
ahead.
and you'll say that's the hand. And then
I feel like
we'll
Rick's
trade.
going to lose some money here.
Yeah.
Let's have few trades.
He could.
On the
Masato's going to bet.
screen, I was winning 15.
See,
After the screen,
Masato
I'm down 15.
is going to bet his aces out.
Yes, you. Wow. I'm not playing with you off stream, bro.
Victoria might come along for one.
I knew Mandarin and I could
Let's
know your
see.
hand because you told Luke.
Well, she's gonna.
So look, my hand.
Basically, in
got
that
people
big hand,
behind her,
you
so-
had a little back and forth, and I went, oh my God, I'm pretty sure Luke knows what you had.
She's gonna be speculative. It
In
looks
the big
like.
hand.
I don't think
No?
so.
Oh. I was like, I need to learn.
Well, I've watched Michelle, watched Victoria play it at the Poker Go Studios, and live a little bit in Vegas, and
Okay. Yeah, so it's just
very
in your head
savvy
only.
player.
Okay.
We didn't see Mark's 2 pair. Did you see Mark's 2 pair?
I've been staring at it and waiting for him to raise.
I'm looking. I'm like studying. Look at the diamonds down there.
There we go. Pop it up.
It was after the hand.
It's a dream flop when you play cards like that and you get 2 pair.
He said,
Well, it's gonna get rid of Victoria, but
and I told him I had I'm not going to tell you.
Right, yeah. It'll come in the next 5
Mark could
years,
easily be
there'll
doing
a
this
time
with a
where
draw, a set,
a hand that you
number
don't
of
get to
different
see
hands.
that's like a 10K hand, and you'll say, that's the
You're just
hand.
going to let him just
Like
be
we
like
just
that.
said, you don't want to play against 5 or 6 people with
I
aces.
have a hand.
But,
In the future, he'll want to see
But
that.
I'm saying in your brain right now, you still think about the hand. And
Of
he's not
course,
telling
because
you.
it was the hand that wasn't on the TV.
I'll tell him, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, wow.
Never tell. No, Turbo. Why you have to do that, man? That's not fair,
He's
Turbo.
trying to extract it. Oh, I think
Victoria wisely folds, and the king 10 off folds.
Wow, this guy is so good.
No, I wasn't.
Masato needs help.
He needs an ace or a king.
He almost got me.
Pair them or a 7.
Wow.
As God's my witness, that was all that I meant to say was I wish I knew Mandarin.
Mark is still 83% in this hand.
No. We didn't even talk.
Oh, you did. You,
After I called, he asked me. We didn't even
Right.
talk.
And he was just saying you're a bad player. He didn't say his hand.
It's a huge pile. Of course, we're not going to talk. So
oh,
Let's
okay.
see how much value Mark's going to put out.
But you won the hand.
Yeah, I made
You
the
won
nuts
the
on
hand
the
and you
river.
still want to know what the guy had.
Small little nibbling
Wow,
bet.
you just want
It's like 25
Just begging for a call.
You won the hand. He won the hand and he still, wow. You,
Looks like exactly what it is.
Trade at some point.
You were
Maybe it'll be a
thinking of
bigger pot.
See if Masato can pick up on this.
We're all a little sick, you know.
So hard to fold aces.
You were speeding, and that's
gonna come
being
on.
told to the guy
Mark's
going
doing a great
60,
job pot
70,
control here.
75.
Yeah,
Speeding
just a
is
little
really
small
like
bet here, a little small ball.
Levels up. you know.
Let's see.
100 is
Masato
worse than
needs
80,
help.
which is worse than
Okay,
50.
Japanese Chad, do it.
comes reckless driving. Yeah.
I'm not rooting against
Yeah,
Mark.
I
I'm
mean,
just
I
curious
am
with Japanese.
damaged,
Blank
but
on the
not-
river, and
That's the scale of some people's stamina.
You are definitely not damaged.
They're still
You
pretty
have
deep.
levels to your thing.
you know.
I told you.
This might kill Mark's action with that 3rd diamond coming out.
Yes.
You almost caught that, right?
He's definitely. He's going to bet anyway. Get some value. You can't just put Masato just on
It
diamonds.
already came out of my mouth.
Sorry, it wasn't.
Been a little scarier if Masato had an ace of diamonds in his hand. He could pull the trigger here a bit, but I'm sure Masato hasn't played with Mark.
Is Masato capable of a... Oh, no.
He folded.
Okay.
Now, if he had the ace of diamonds in his hand, he could have pulled a bluff off there, but and probably a pretty very credible bluff. Very good fold.
Keeps up,
Good
Masato. You
read.
have to send your camera crew home.
It's a good sized pot from Mark Cutter, seat 9.
I think he knew where he was at pretty much the whole hand, and had to see the
You
river.
want this immortalized on Japanese.
Every now and then, you got to play those trash hands and catch a nice flop. You got to pick up 14 grand off the floor real quick. Oh, look what I found with 6-4 offsuit.
Did he win 14 grand?
Yeah, nice little
Close.
pot.
Nice little pot.
Great fold. They're like, why? That's the greatest fold in the history.
I don't know. That is exactly what they're saying.
14-6, nice pot, Mark. Sometimes when you're injured, you tend to do something better. I don't know if you really do.
Oh, right.
Maybe Mark's game is on point with a back injury, right? I remember playing in a golf tournament. I had an injury and I played better than I ever had. The Japanese crowd is coming out. Good fold, nice fold. I appreciate the translation, Japanese crew in the chat. You know, we kind of need a little help here.
This can't be a straight.
Yeah, it's good. Very, very courteous.
We got the Japanese and we got the English together in one post. I appreciate it, guys. Okay, one, Jackie. Thank you, Jackie.
How do you win?
Jackie goes, oh my God. Thank you to our Japanese fans in the chat.
Here we go. Let's see if Masato can spin it back. He goes from pocket aces to pocket tens, back-to-back hands.
And he's ahead.
Barry,
Victoria needs a 10.
Okay, bottle of wine, you want to drink? You still love me or you done? You done talking to me for a day?
Yours are kind of intimidating right there.
Hey,
Good board for Victoria to bet out.
Yeah. I kind of enjoyed how you did.
Masato doesn't love seeing an overcard out there, but he can't fold yet.
No, because when you reacted, I thought you were reacting to the ace. They both flopped the set, that hand. Thought that.
Oh, they broke.
Let's see if Victoria wants to fire a separate
Playing and he's getting
another barrel.
This guy knows all the tricks.
He gets to go into production.
Check, free card.
We don't get that advantage.
Every angle. I tried, they wouldn't let me.
Check.
Every angle.
Safe river from Masato. A small little pot.
Hanging up on me, huh?
You got close enough for asking. They stopped me over here like Phil's in there. You can't come around here.
I think he's posturing and thinking about perhaps putting a small value bet out there, which he is very small. Kind of begging for a call with ace high or something, but nice fold. So you are an actor also, is that correct?
I'm acting right now.
I can tell. I haven't met the real Jay Flatt.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, I'm Jay Flatts hanging out with Craig Tapscott. This is so much fun. 50, 100, 100, high stakes cash. It's been amazing the first half hour or so.
Well, should we tease what's happening on Friday?
We should tease what's happening on Friday. Big game, big name.
Big game, 100, 200, 200. And that only means that the G-Man, Garrett Adelstein, will be back on the streets on Friday. Tell your friends. They'll be break the internet on Friday.
Yeah, we're doing 50,000 K minimum buy-in.
Yeah.
Garrett's first time on the live at Commerce stream.
Yeah, he played. I interviewed him back at the Tropicana. He played this almost exactly to the day 1 year ago, and then he played over at the Wynn. So we're real excited to have Garrett here. The Bally's brass is flying in to greet him. So we're going to have fun on Friday. And we've got a Cash Game Pro here doing the breakdown too.
Fantastic.
Along with Wayne.
Yeah, glasses. You have to stay raised.
So if you haven't seen the G-Man, you're a fan, tune in on Friday, tell your friends. I write for Poker.org and Card Player, but Poker.org just did a huge feature on this big game coming out on Friday. Check it out at Poker.org, Poker.org. We did an interview with Wayne, with Masato, with Phil, and Garrett. Here we have pocket tens again.
No glasses.
Pocket tens can't dodge a queen that Barry's holding at the moment.
The lights are very bright.
Yeah,
that's why I like the glasses sometimes.
Yeah, it is.
1,200.
I like this bet by Barry.
Cats actually help.
Yeah.
Now, I've watched Barry play for like 10 or 15 years on the streams. He's very savvy. He's not nervous under the lights.
Phil shows his fives.
I know he's got like
Fucking
8
force,
kind of
fucking
diamonds.
force, show fucking force.
He doesn't have a pair. It's Barry.
It's Barry.
Delta pair.
I got a pair right here.
Oh!
Barry.
Come on, Barry.
Come on, Barry. This is a G-rated show, Barry.
Very wrong.
PG. Let's make it PG.
When I did that. That's the filter.
There we go. Look, they must have heard us in the booth. That's Mr. Phil Laak versus Garrett Adelstein versus Masato. Now, Phil and Garrett told me they both were excited to play with each other because they played back in the day in the 510 streets here in Commerce.
Ooh, the old school 510
This is an iconic casino we're at, Commerce Casino here in Los Angeles. Their high stakes room is just one of the most amazing and biggest in the world. And Bart Hansen played here. All these old G's playing back in the day, including our showrunner Wayne.
Yeah, this room, this layout here at Commerce is my favorite. It feels kind of like an arena, a small arena.
I actually call it the Commerce Arena.
Yeah, it looks great.
So I don't know if I coined that first. I doubt it. It's a beautiful. You can actually have a crowd watching.
Yeah, there's like a big window into the gaming floor. You can walk by and check this out.
Oh my! Let's see what happens here. Victoria's flopping a beautiful 2-pair from under the gun, and she's going to check. So far, it's safe for a little no value yet from, let's see if she's still kind of waiting to sneak up on, see what everybody else has. And Mark's going to reward her, I think. He's putting out a bet of 500. Masato's going to call. Let's see what table gets silent when Phil and Turbo aren't in the hand.
Yeah, it's been pretty chatty.
She's just going to call. She's just got to dodge. Just dodge that. Dodge the river. She's going to check again. Sneaky. Let somebody else see if Mark wants to bet. And he's going to oblige her. Quick fold by Masato, and she's just gonna
Good hand.
call.
Yeah, if you're gonna bluff, you gotta bet a little bigger
So
than
she's
that.
no longer down $100, so I can leave and let Wayne take over in a minute and feel good about the day.
Can you break this?
Yeah.
Give me some fives. Thank you.
As I said, Victoria, I invited her to the game. I saw her playing a high-stakes game in Vegas. So she's at the top of the chip count.
Yeah, she's up 1,550 because she got felted early on, bought back in. She's up $1,500.
Sato, Victoria, Barry, most aggressive guys in the game. Tan's kind of quiet. Why is Turbo at the bottom? Turbo, if you're watching this, why is your VPIP so low? You're talking more than you're betting, Turbo. Look at that. Victoria is up in the game. L doubled up against Victoria with aces over kings. Masato's having a rough day. Is he really down 25,000?
Wow.
Is that right?
Well, here's a quick shout out to my friends at Oats Overnight. If you haven't tried one of their great breakfasts yet, check out the website, oatsovernight.com. They have a wonderful deal right now. If you make a subscription, you get 33% off your entire order. You can try cinnamon roll, snickerdoodle, chocolate chip cookie dough, iced lemon loaf, mint chocolate chip, cookies and cream, blueberry glazed donuts. They've got over 30 different flavors. And as we like to say in the morning at Oats Overnight, what are you going to do with your extra 20 minutes? Shout out, oatsovernight.com.
And you don't even have an affiliate code, do you? And you're doing that just on your own.
Oats
from
Overnight.
a good friend of Wayne owns that company, right?
Oatsovernight.com.
Little recap from our production crew. Shout out from Bally Live Poker here, live at the Commerce in Los Angeles.
The fraternity test.
I love a good QR code.
Oh, don't get me started.
Check out at the bottom there, privacy.flowcode.com.
Is that on all QR codes?
I don't know, but I'm gonna log in and check that out. Full table, 9 players, 9 seats, 50, 100, 100, and it has been so much fun so far.
It's been fire since the first hand.
No, unless I really.
Okay, now I kept thinking we played here at the table.
Yeah, we were.
Victoria stacked on hand 2, got it all back by hand 6,
I was like that queen's phone.
and we're off and running here.
You and Diane going anywhere?
Okay, yeah, so it's
I don't know if are we right with the 25,000 down to check that for
Yeah, we'll take a look.
because I was looking at the wins.
before this
January.
So let's catch up onto software, catch up on this hand.
way back then.
Yeah, 2000, early.
Where are we?
Yeah.
Am I going to be the only, me and Craig are the only 2 white people?
There's going to be at least 3.
One
At
hand,
least
we
3.
were
I actually think there's more white people than black people.
That was the same.
in the flop, and you bet.
Barry's gonna be there because we're gonna play poker afterwards.
No, we won't.
Yeah, it was.
We
like-
still play poker afterwards. Barry thinks that the world will revolve around him, you know, like we won't have any action or have fun without him or money, you know.
Did I get
I'll be there.
Oh, yeah.
Barry's the only one that has money
You
here.
had a beat.
Shout out to GG Poker. It's a great game. Our sponsor, they are down in the Bahamas with WSOP hosting the big games there. Just $1 million game, $1 million entry had just happened.
3 months.
I just got back from the Bahamas. I was down there at the Bahamar Resort hosting a medical conference.
Oh my.
Yeah.
So you were acting there too.
Yeah.
You know,
One of my favorite things while I was in the Bahamas, my flight got delayed by 5 hours, but I hadn't left the hotel yet. So I just stayed at the pool and the beach and hung out for 5 extra
okay.
hours. It was amazing.
and male hookers just cost a lot more than female.
Thought you might have played the $500,000 entry game, but you weren't down there for that.
Tournament-wise, the biggest tournament I've ever bought into was $1,000 tournament. That's my cap. That's my range of buy-in, up to 1,000. That's the most I'm comfortable with.
That we know.
It's just I have a little bit more filter.
I'll probably need to spend more time on OCTOPI poker, getting my strategy better.
It is one of the best. One of the best, I agree. There's so many great training sites out there. But you haven't been in a cave. You know Gigi Poker bought WSOP, right?
Yeah.
You know these things.
Ace 5-5. What did you have? Do you have a 5?
Chan's got pocket sixes. A little blind on blind action.
I'm going to find out.
Going to raise with his pair and take it down.
I feel like you had, like, you know...
Where are you, Wayne?
But it kept feeling like...
Come take over the comm. Give J Flaps a hard time.
He just, every scenario,
See if he can bring Mr. Laak.
The next day I relaxed.
Well, when you go out in the room, give a quick little chat with Victoria and be like, I was worried early on. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, she's okay.
Yeah.
Believe me, she plays for a lot higher stakes in tournaments.
Sure.
She's one of the few women up there, like with Christian Fox, and playing the high stakes, the biggest high stakes tournaments.
Whatever you told Luke, don't tell him.
It's good to see the ladies up there battling.
You didn't end up telling Luke, I don't think.
We've been live for a little bit over an hour now. It's been a lot of fun. And Phil Laak has left the table multiple times just to come into the booth to let us know.
Watch out for this hand. Watch out for this hand.
Yeah.
40, 50K pot, and he's going to want to see my hand, and we'll trade. We'll trade. It will be a bigger pot, of
Barry,
course.
you want to trade? I'll let you know what I had that.
We have one trade today.
Well, no, these are all, you can see all these hands. These aren't
You had my pair of beats. So.
You mean after stream?
Well, yeah, if we play off stream or out there in the wild.
Like the flop. So I'm like, and if you didn't like it, you let me know.
I did buy my initial bet.
Ace Jack of Diamonds for 10.
You can't be mad at
Three
me trying
bets.
to give you the money.
Who's mad? You don't keep bringing it up. I forgot about it.
L likes these
I'm
little
trying to
suited
forget the
connectors.
still
Let's see what he does.
I'm like,
That's really hard.
They're both deep.
Can I get a table change?
Yeah, L's not going anywhere.
Whatever table you
No
want to play,
way.
we play it.
He just saw 6-4 take down a big hand. This is right in L's wheelhouse.
Wow, every now and
Flop's best hand.
Namaste, people.
Wow, that's pretty. Hey, every now and then.
Namaste poker.
But neither player has a club in their hand.
One-liners, huh?
Yeah, zingers.
What happened to that wine?
Nobody's talking to you, Baldy.
Hey, let's get a ball. I'll get it.
Yeah.
What do you want?
I don't care.
What do you feel like drinking?
Well, when you play small cards like this,
Probably get tequila.
small suited connectors, then you can catch a flop.
Oh, but get wine.
I bet these. I go with them.
Oh, yeah, I've got a bet here.
Wine. Barry has enough of wine in him already.
Barry's gonna drink some wine.
No, wine.
Nice fold. Just,
I'm a whiner.
I know.
had nothing much going on with Ace Jack Diamonds right there.
Just a casual $3,700 pot.
I'm a whiner.
What's the
difference?
There's a difference.
L will put you into the blender, as Mr. Laak will
Whine about good things.
testify.
But a complainer always finds something to complain about, to find the negative.
Always
Whine
finds the
about a good
negative.
thing.
I'm sorry?
Why would you whine about a good thing?
Wine is not necessarily negative. Wine is a,
Yeah, that's true.
you're whining like,
Could be like, keep talking with a positive thing. That's called whining too.
yeah, you're just, you're over accentuating something.
Wow, that's a big one.
constantly over and over again. You're whining.
I know, Rick. I bet
That's the way I regard it.
$1,000. Rick doesn't know what a century is.
Oh, Victoria, good day.
What is that word?
You enjoyed that one a little much, huh?
All right, 2,000. You can spell that.
I'll take that bet.
Only for Rick.
Hold on, I'm in a big hand, guys. Hold on.
Yeah, you're sort of pot committed with your 50 in
I
there.
know. Let me just buy some time here. Buy some time in.
Wow, Tan knows how to isolate the fish, huh?
Here, I'll play with both meanwhile.
Rick's going to flop best here with second pair.
I got a few cards I can actually
Drop it on the
win.
table. Thank you.
Okay, can somebody lock the door so he can't come back in? We'll divide up his chips. Good. And
We can hear them screaming outside.
the yellow ones.
It's only going to get better, people, so I think we're going to get a Japanese translator in here.
You're the best.
We've got a great crew from Japan, all Masato's fans on board. He's just getting warmed up. He's had a bit of a rough start. But he'll be back on Friday, too. We're just getting going here.
Tan is staying aggressive on the button, and it's going to win. Jack high, takes it down.
Jackie's helping us out in Japan. He says, I'm Japanese, good full, Misato. And then Jackie's giving us a translation, woo.
All right, let's see if our Japanese fans can hit that like button. We've got a good crowd watching, and only 14 people have smashed that like button.
Come on, people, smash the like button.
Let's get some YouTube maintenance going here, everybody. Smash the like button, subscribe, comment, all the above. Hang out with us.
If you're a fan of Misato's, I want to see that like button smashed. Thumbs up. Misato's is always giving a thumbs up. He's such a positive force at the table and in the poker world, so really happy to have him here today. I met him a couple years ago at the Tropicana in Vegas and was very impressed with the young man.
One raise to 300, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Look at Barry getting a little loosening up his belt a bit. 9-4 suited.
Easy money, Barry. Easy money.
Easy money.
Oh.
Everybody's scared of you.
Yeah.
Not just going to slide that baby into the muck.
My ace queen
I
wasn't
call with
suited.
4
so I
5
had to
and
fold.
Feels like saying he folded ace queen suited. What?
This time.
You gotta call George, you gotta replace the red deck.
Get the word out. This stream is fire. Come on, we've had amazing action. We're only 20 hands in.
And we've only been able to talk Wayne in smashing the like button. That's all we've got going for us.
Come again?
What's that? Wayne is our OG showrunner, producer, man of the hour who put this game together and has been working behind the scenes night and day to set up this game and the big game on Friday.
Put him over the machine.
With G-Man, Sato, Phil Laak.
Over the machine, then he can at least tomorrow.
And Wayne will be in the booth in a few minutes to tell you all about the rest of the lineup on Friday. What?
And just like that, from 14 to 50 likes, like magic.
How did that happen? Masato, thank you, Masato's fans. Anybody who loves Crazy Journey out there? I need to check out this show because I love a great reality show, and I'll have to check this out. Let's go, Masato. This live stream in Japanese comment, okay?
After I never did a stream with him.
Kuzuki 921.
I just wasn't really playing that much.
Two big hands here. Ace King off against Ace Jack. Let's see if Phil can let it go. I think he will.
try to get in the game, and then I realized I suck, so I better not play.
I would watch some of the hand recaps.
Come on, show the
Can't watch
card.
the whole stream. They're 9 hours long.
Made me fold Jack 4.
Do the best of.
Talking about Garrett's
stuff.
Okay, we've slowed down just a little. It was so intense the first
everybody
hands.
had a Red Bull the first few hands.
Yeah, the first. I actually got a Vietnamese iced coffee to start.
Oh, no wonder you were pumped.
Really good here. Shout out to Jenny. There she is. As I say it, she walks right in.
She's great. Our beautiful Jenny, our server here at the Commerce. It's really some of the best food, if not the best food of any casino I've ever been in.
Yeah, and then
I'm serious.
42 and a Heineken.
So I kind of look forward to the booth. I accept the commentating job just to come get the Japanese wagyu and the lobster, whatever. You know, they're lucky they feed you. Do you know they will feed you, Jay Flats?
Yeah, I'm a simple guy though.
Don't get just French fries, man.
I'm an easy chicken fried rice kind of guy.
Oh, they love you. You're cheap.
No.
Wagyu's too bougie for me.
So yummy.
That's the read, okay, Rick?
Yeah. I mean, what way did it drink?
I can't even talk. I like this matchup. Queen 9 against Queen 10 and those two guys.
Of course.
I need a driver.
Let's see a queen. Queen of hearts on the flop, please.
Oh! My goodness.
I'm getting paid extra for this.
Were you out there for this hand or something?
No, I haven't left the booth. Did you see me leave? I didn't ghost you, man. They can't believe they both checked the flop.
You know? Mm-hmm. Do you know the number?
Turbo, you're ever drunk. You can call
Barry could have got
drive you wherever you want to go.
Majorly paid.
You want to go to Vegas? 3 in the morning?
I might take you over, Robert. One day.
Don't do it on the river. Yeah. It's going to probably be a bit of a scare card. Not yet.
All right, he's on tape. Yeah.
On tape.
Well, okay, if you're available, you drive me to Vegas.
We'll check call action for Barry.
500 miles. I can't take you to Sacramento on a weekend.
But you have to hang around with me too.
Queen 10 is good.
I want the ride.
I think Barry could have got a little more value. Let that hair blow in the wind a little bit more.
So how many are drinking?
Looks like we're not out there. Looks like Turbo's buying around for the table.
Yeah.
What about us?
Yeah.
There we go.
He said he have driver.
Yeah.
Must be nice to have drivers on call, guys.
We can really practically hear Turbo back here.
You got two
We're not that
drivers.
far away.
Baldy here and your cut.
Yeah, if you're tuning in on YouTube, in the commentary booth where I am with Craig right now, we're on like a 20-minute delay. So there might be some noise coming from the room, but it doesn't happen on our screens for like 20 minutes.
And if I'm not
We're on hand 23. We've got 50, 100, 100 action brought to you by GG Poker. Join the world's biggest poker room with over 12 million in monthly rewards. It's a good game. It's a great game.
When I ask you to drive me, I'm gonna ask you to come too. We're gonna have a party.
So, Garrett Adelstein just texted me. He really enjoyed the article about promoting the game that's on Friday. He's really pumped. What you'll be surprised is Garrett hasn't. Oh, let's talk about this first. Nothing for Masato. He'll get away from the ace high. Check. L's going to check his trip sixes. Masato's going to smartly check again here. L's got to get a little value, but Masato has nothing but ace high.
That's what I'm going to look that one up right when I get home.
How can you fold, though? Yeah.
Ouch.
Ooh. Masato's going to lose a little bit more on this hand. Probably. Exactly what L wanted to see for the river, hoping Masato get a little piece.
Nobody's got any diamond blockers. I think it's going to slow down the size of this pot.
And then he goes, hi, did he make a big bet? He did. Did he just bet? He bet 1,300 into a $500 pot. I love L.
What's going to happen? You're going.
Oh, the sneaky overbet.
That's why the high came along.
I was going to say, oh, man.
I got a bunch of Go Masatos in the chat.
I have Phil Luck as a backup driver.
Nice fold, nice fold, man.
I was going to take advantage right now.
So, as I was saying, Mr. Adelstein just texted me. He was up late last night sending me messages to help me put together the announcement of this game. Shout out to Garrett Adelstein. I appreciate that. Who has another child on the way in a couple months.
Oh, wow.
A son. So, thanks to Garrett, Phil Laak, Masato for contributing to the announcement of the article on poker.org.
I just don't know why.
You can go check that out. And later today, you should see a direct interview with Garrett and Wayne, our producer here and showrunner. So, more to come.
I beat everybody down. I'm just a real negative.
Wow, people are still doing the kid thing, huh? People are still out there having kids.
Doing the kid thing?
Yeah.
I've never done the kid thing.
Me either.
But I love, my friends who do have kids. That gives me a chance to enjoy time with them. Go to Disneyland with friends. That's really cool to watch them, but don't have the responsibility of having one.
Let's play bad cards and beat these guys.
Neither good nor bad.
I checked.
Garrett said it's the light of his life. He really loves his new life.
Oh, yeah, I have the 9 of hearts for sure.
Nobody has a 9 turbo.
700.
700.
Who's?
8
This is where
Rick's betting with his flush draw, which could bet.
9. Wow, and everybody's in the booth saying, oh my God, he had this.
Rick's going to get everybody to fold with this big draw.
Jacks.
Yeah, Rick and Turbo, they're good buddies. They play together a lot.
2 cards that really add up to 10.
Wow.
They pick on each other a lot. So, shout out to Wayne for letting me be in the booth today for a few minutes.
Yeah, it's a lot. This game has been so much fun.
It's like the most fun I've had in a long time. That's our studio. That's the arena. It used to be a sports bar back here. You've been to the sports bar. Remember that?
Yeah, I've been coming to Commerce Casino since 2000 when I first got to LA, and I realized you can play poker 24 hours a day here.
No, I came here in the 90s. There wasn't much hold'em. It was always playing like 7-card stud, 5-card stud, things like that.
Yeah, there was a lot of that.
I didn't even know what the 2-card game was 25 years ago before the moneymaker effect. Ace Jack gets Ace 9.
I promise you guys I'm not this tight.
I got it. Actually, I got it. Here we go.
And Victoria has Ace King. Let's see how much she wants to raise here for the blinds. I don't see her just coming along. She's contemplating.
Squeeze, move, activated.
Squeeze with a great hand. 10's been Very sharp on his fold. Yeah, look at it. Snap fold. They both know her too well after playing only 30 minutes.
This is how it's done, Victoria.
That's how you do it.
And be like
Well,
Nice.
sometimes it's better to scoop some small pots instead of losing big ones.
100%.
We played some tournaments, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, he busted you out.
No.
Didn't he play the 10K against him? He got.
In my life, I've only started one company. Victoria has started 12.
Oh, you did a little research on her.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Really?
And she's retired. She's on her. You got to follow her on X. And she's a mountaineer. She loves to go hiking in the mountains.
She climbed Kilimanjaro.
She's amazing. She's strong as hell.
I climbed Runyon Canyon.
But then she's kind of climbing. You climb Runyon Canyon? I'm a little scared now. So she's now climbing the ranks in poker really fast. Last 3 years, she's one of her biggest mentors is a friend of mine. I love Andrew Lucky Chewy Lichtenberger. One of the best players in the game, especially tournament players. And that was her mentor when she discovered poker, and they became friends. And she's really rocketed up the stakes, playing the very highest tournaments now.
In the dictionary, you look under relentless, and there's a little...
Yeah, reach out to Lucky Chewy. See if we can get him out here.
I've asked him. He doesn't like to leave Vegas, man. He's got a comfortable home, enjoying his life. Lucky Chewy lives with a couple of doves. Not cats, not dogs. He has a couple of doves. It's perfect for him.
It's peace.
No, he's a Zen. He's the Zen monk of poker, and just an amazing person. And a great coach if you need a coach.
Oh, well, my girlfriend didn't make
Jay Flats is going for a quick break, and then Wayne's going to come in.
Yeah, I was so bad back then. Not like I improved that much. We never had OCTOPI poker before when I got started, so.
There you go.
It was tough. I had to figure it out.
I was just messing around.
Have you?
Not. Negative. I realized that this is what I figured out, Victoria, and it's honest truth. I just have to play what Barry plays and Rick plays.
Dang.
And I have a chance.
Genius.
Yeah.
Just he learns what I do and does the exact opposite.
Exactly.
And that's the winning strategy. That's what you ought to do. That should be on your landing page of OCTOPI Poker.
Yes.
Follow Barry. Do the exact opposite. You'll be a winning player.
Yeah. Don't waste time. Just look at this.
Barry's like George Costanza from Seinfeld. Just do the opposite of what Barry does.
Only call this time. Not every time too bad.
Christmas is coming, Barry. I can't just light my money on fire, you know?
Yeah. 10 bucks in the calling range. Makes sense.
Oh, you guys got your battle.
Yeah.
If you don't know Wayne, Chiang, legendary video gamer. He's got some documentaries coming out about him, mentioning him. He's just did a podcast.
That's why you get
talking about his career, and he's been running games in the high-stakes arena for quite a long time. We met many years ago, and I'm blessed to have him as a friend. He was working night and day to get these games done, so shout out to Wayne.
Yeah, it's not easy to get these lineups.
Well, you get the lineups, and then things change. These guys are flying around the country. They have kids, whatever may happen. But he gets the amazing players in here. And Wayne is bringing 4 bottles of water, so I guess he's taking over.
Looking to hydrate.
Okay. Jay Flats, have a great time. Blessings.
Craig, thank you for joining me in the booth.
And shout out to the crowd in Japan watching. And tune in on Friday. I'll check in with you guys then. Have fun.
She heard that we were both in the game.
She said, where do I sign up?
Wayne just reminded me I'm here tomorrow. So give us a shout out. I can't keep up where I'm at. Okay, Wayne, take over.
All right, stop while you're ahead.
In this hand 27L
You want another drink?
gets the full boat on the river, and Masato's going to lead out with just king high.
Oh, what a glorious day to be here playing with the poker with you, all you fine people. And Rick.
I was going to say, mainly Rick.
Where are you raising? 6,000.
Oh.
That was an animal, man.
Yeah, I know. I knew it.
I'm in the worst seat of the day.
quads.
You know, I'm in the worst seat right now. Why not?
I don't know why I have it on the liver. I just...
Why
I have it?
Problem is he loves to steal, too, so it's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one is better?
Well, I think Masato had anything he might have called. But,
I'm very serious.
even anything.
Here, I have
That's very stupid bet. No, I was rough.
Nice blocking bet, though.
I was rough.
Got him to almost
I
fold.
think position on those two seems like a good thing.
Yeah, it is. We're in this spot.
One of the best. I
You're
mean,
the most-
one of the worst action against the L. Rough on the river.
Wow,
Yeah.
2 full buttons in a session? No way.
We've got this really fun lineup, and the man responsible for this lineup is in the booth right now, Wayne.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here. I'm just kidding.
Did Lisa pick up
I hear Upswing has some pretty cool content coming up, so
Come on, no way
you know,
you dressed
really
yourself.
excited for that. Just take my money.
No.
Just take your money.
Take my money.
Well, you've missed out if you haven't been watching in the room. The first 45 minutes was on fire. Big stacks, felted, back to life. This has been a lot of fun.
I've heard.
Yeah, whatever you guys want.
It's been on close. I just don't have to advertise the company that I'm getting it from.
We own the company.
stand-up button?
So,
Just do 200. Yeah, 200.
I don't know what to tell you.
there's a store called Assholes R Us,
Really?
and I ordered a Barry Woods, and he came.
Wow. I didn't see that coming. Oh, man.
Kitty and her boyfriend, everything is all the...
Next one.
Barry, you're Kitty's boyfriend.
She goes crazy with that shit.
This has been a lot of fun. This has been a very chatty group.
If you want a hand, you have to show it.
I'm in.
Yeah, and remember, if somebody wins the hand and is starting to forget the show, and you remind them, your time button, you now get 2. You take it away, and if you haven't created one yet, you owe
-1.
The stand-up game is on.
Yeah.
No, I'll remind
You can, but it costs you a
And
bunch.
if you got...
Stand up. Shout out to Ludacris and the Kanye West remix.
Stand up.
I got that part, yes.
He's just emphasizing it for my benefit. Because I thought it was shitty.
I've never seen a penalty enforced yet. Have you? Anyone of you seen it where somebody says, "Hey, don't forget to show your hand," and then they have to pay the penalty?
I forgot. I forget. Me too.
I don't know why anybody would tell somebody to do it.
It was you.
It was you.
What do you mean, you too? It was you.
He just know how to put people on tilt.
Yeah, it was you.
I swear, you guys know it. I didn't know it.
Yeah.
Maybe in the Matrix, the codes, the people coding up above saw it and were like, "Let's get him to say this. It'll be good."
I was just trying to be nice.
Man. I'm pretty sure the coders.
He doesn't know how to needle. He needles so smoothly that people don't even know they get needled. Right? And he extracts information the best.
I haven't extracted anything.
You're not the Picasso of extraction information.
No, this is all conjecture.
This is artwork.
Mark with the smooth call. No, he raises it. Raises it up. Rick has top pair, open-ended. Mark already has the straight and cannot lose the hand unless he folds.
In an alternate universe, Jay flats, but Wayne raises.
That's true. Very true.
Changes nothing.
There is so much noise coming from this room. We're on delay, and the room just keeps making noise. Well, Rick's going to get out of the way.
Game.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay. Can you give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Five glasses.
That's Mark Cutter in seat 9.
Let's go.
Mark, are you drinking or no?
Stand up is 200. Go ahead.
200, yeah.
Got a long drive.
It's a great game. GG Poker.
Let's go.
Pot Limit Omaha is a great game, too.
I love it.
But yes, GG Poker, always a great game.
Okay. It's a nice part of the world.
You do love that PLO, don't you?
Yeah. More cards is better.
All right.
Full table,
really have
9-handed.
Yeah.
We have a lot of people in the chat from Japan tuning in to see Masato.
Hajime mashite.
Bye. Next time.
Boku no namae wa Wayne desu. Watashi wa star. Star. Star.
3-fold. 4-fold. Yeah.
One of my favorite things is Wayne makes himself crack up.
Come on.
It's so fun to watch.
Don't do it, Bill. Don't do it. Anymore. Where's the
Pocket nines for Phil Laak.
Here comes the real hand.
Yeah. That's true.
How much?
850. One call.
It's funny, the penalty if you just fold.
3-bet from Mark. Two button raises are not that respected.
Not lost more than 1,600 trying to bet. It's usually 4 to 9K. So why? Here it goes. We're going to start losing the money.
You're not here to vote. Come on.
I know the rules. Now I have to lose 4K instead of, I know how it goes.
No, you lose 4K plus that 12.
It's nice to just know the rules coming in.
Action flop.
That's a flop.
Nine bets, 500.
Oh, if Barry raises. Oh no, it looks like he's just gonna call.
One call.
Oh, if he raised, that would be so sick.
So right.
Oh, it's still sick.
Yeah,
I'm guessing 6K.
it's gonna be 16,000 trying to not lose 1,200.
Oh, Mark's ahead now. Barry still has an open-ended straight draw, trips draw, and a 2-pair draw.
Yeah, white C. Yeah.
Barry's not going anywhere.
This pot could get big.
Great. Thank you.
Raise.
Here we go.
Barry raises.
9 calls.
Wow.
Mark just calls. Here's the river down and dirty.
That's
Mark's
face
ahead.
up.
Huh?
It's face up.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if they just slid the river card out face down? Just to hold the tension of the room.
$6,500.
Call. Bet, 6,500. 9 calls.
Snap called.
Ooh. Wow. However. Wow.
Oh, the graphic might be wrong.
500.
Barry probably made a straight on the turn.
But Barry would never remember these kind of hands.
Because
But if you,
pot's going Barry's way. So there must be a graphics error.
You'll forget this 5 minutes later.
You won the button.
Let's try to see what the hand
You're
is.
a better, classier guy than him. Look at him. See? This is when people don't know how to
Yeah,
win.
Barry don't dance like that when he loses the pot. So.
When people don't
And he won the
win,
button.
that's how I. Do I get a button?
Button, yes.
Give me my button, mustard.
You got a stand-up button.
Oh yeah. By the way, here you go. Thank you for that.
Update time. You see the little white circle is folks that are looking for their chip.
Looking for their stand-up button. And
Okay.
Barry should have his removed.
VPIP, Masato with the highest VPIP. We started out with high VPIPs. They're going to get smaller. Surprisingly, turbo's down at 13%. But let's look.
That's not very turbo-ish.
Seat 9, Mark Cutter. He's up 26 grand so far.
Sick.
Man, if you can just make 26 grand an hour.
Which I heard when he was the CEO of his car company, he was making that fit every 15 minutes.
Wow. I'm in the wrong business.
We all are. At least you could hang out with celebrities all day. Cool people. Like me.
Wait, which part? Celebrity or cool? Which one?
I'll take both, but if you want to revoke one or two.
Hey, Wayne, in my book, you're a cool celebrity.
Thanks. You know what would make me cooler? If I had overnight oats every day.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to Brian Tate and Thomas Keller.
Overnightoats.com. I'm just going to sing a jingle for everything.
Do it.
This is our little highlight, replay, recap. Brought to you by Bally Poker. There it is. Bally Live Poker. If you haven't downloaded the app, do it now. And apparently on the app and on ballylive.com, the last hour of the stream, you can watch it.
Yes.
Bally Live Poker, Masato with the Ace King in the big blind.
Glad I folded.
3,800. Yeah, but you can still limit 300.
But it's not a limp, right?
It's a limp.
Kind of is.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
It's
Yeah.
only $100 more. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah.
Masato's going to 4-bet it to 3,800.
By DOJ, but straddle and some of the other double.
Going to be difficult to get some action here.
You can blind raise, but you
Locks out of the way.
to make it more.
These are the great questions we have zero answers.
And did Mark Cutter just casually slide 10 grand onto the table real quick? Did you see that?
That's how you do.
10 grand cash?
Oh, yeah, he needs chips. Yeah.
Thank you for
He's doing really well.
And I won the
Maybe he's just reloading because he shipped a few chips over to Barry.
The game is not that rigged, Masato. You win one pot.
I know.
They make you win the small ones.
Yeah,
We got a call for chips at the table for seat 9. We are 50, 100, 100. It was a 20K minimum buy-in. 2 players bought in for 30K to start the game.
An hour or a day to see.
It's been a lot of fun so far.
Yeah, that's true.
I've never been a part of a poker stream where one of the players keeps running into the booth to give us updates ahead of time. Phil has run into the booth twice to tell us, there's big hands coming up. There's big hands coming up.
And big blind.
And,
And the button here.
Yes.
Yeah, button
the
here.
button's here.
Right here, sorry.
Don't let it happen again, because
Okay. Chips, lay it. Give me a second.
A special shout out to all of the Masato fans joining us from Japan in the chat. Give me English and Japanese.
I struggled.
Yeah. Shout out to 6-time bracelet winner and Octopi rep Brian Hastings.
Yeah.
In the chat.
You straddled last time?
No. I've been commentating with him every time that happens. My IQ goes up about 17 points.
He's calling for no more coolers. Early on, the first 10 hands were fire. We saw Victoria get felted, and then she doubled up like 4 hands later.
Napa for the wine?
Damn.
Yeah, roller coaster.
Yeah.
They had to run a.
And she's like,
Costco real quick.
I'm a 12-time entrepreneur, 12-time CEO. This is nothing.
When's the next time you get
Nothing.
some more?
Child's play.
Getting some more wine?
Well, from one hope.
21 and over is for poker players. For CEOs, it's
We have
competency and over.
I think it's,
L with the 3-bet.
we have a 5,000.
Yeah, I thought it was a big deal that I hiked Runyon Canyon, but she hiked Kilimanjaro.
For 7.
She skis, right?
More.
Octopi ga ski desu.
Gus and
Means I like octopi as I play.
they both ordered wine.
I skied a few times as a kid, but after the first time I snowboarded, I'll never go back to skiing. I'm a snowboard guy now.
Charted and then we had dinner the other night, and he still complained. I said, well, I can call him, or you can call him.
Never ordered it.
But, you know, if you were charged for it, you need to get it. If it wasn't, then there was a mishap, and, you know, we'll get it for you if you want it.
What happened? Is it mishap or did he get charged?
Yeah, I mean, it should have been easy because we were sitting and doing the wine in the winery, and they were writing up the order, so, you know, it wasn't like it got mislaid, so I don't know what happened. But I don't want you complaining to me if you're not willing to get me the info.
Yeah, Gus. All right, what's going on? Who's the clowns that is like me that don't have this nip?
Puma Man.
I think there's only 3 buttons out.
Yeah.
The stand-up game is on right now.
Wow, I was gonna call and see
Stand
you
up.
Hey,
Oh, no.
That's ludicrous.
What?
The Puma Man got
wow, that's a good strategy. He got me the fold though.
Me and Luda wasn't good as at computers. So we dropped out of school and tried to... I can't continue.
If you're just joining us, Wayne is losing his mind in the booth.
That's the Kanye West remix
But yeah,
of Stand
I'd
Up.
rather have that hand in my
I don't do anything, yay.
I only need.
Did I just trigger you?
I only need.
Yeah, maybe.
Get 5 cards out there, dude.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you.
Anything can happen.
Sometimes I'm riding.
You get runner like, you know, Jack 5 or some shit.
I still like the hand I play against you, so I just think about that hand. And
Yeah, that's all you have to wait for.
Yeah.
Is for me to be in a hand, and us heads up, and you're going to win.
Yeah, that's pretty
Ace,
much.
king against
That's
whatever.
what my
King.
coach telling me. Hey, just isolate the fish.
Exactly. That's the first rule in Octopi's book.
First rule in Octopi Poker's book is isolate the fish.
Have fish, just have your face.
It's 3.
Jay isolates
Bum
me.
hunting me.
Are you the fish?
I'm not bum hungry. I'm letting you know. I'm
When I eat sea bass, it's cannibalism.
Barry, you have a...
Yes, I do.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. I can put it out here.
Does everybody have an ace?
Yeah, the good side of the table here.
Yeah.
Victoria's gonna bump it up here.
It's just, there's 3 chips, but the white ones.
In the big blind.
Every chance you give it.
3 bets it to 2,100.
No, saying that. It's trivial call.
Tan with a suited ace-9.
With 100% of his ranges.
Lets it go.
That was the 1 in 10 time then.
Yeah.
I already have a button, so I don't have to.
Is Turbo in the solver lab? Because ace 4 suited is a candidate. It's a 4-bet bluff.
You had me beat.
Me too. You have me beat.
I had a worse ace. You had an ace?
I had ace.
I have an ace. Ace-9.
You had me beat too.
Whoa, are poker players telling the truth about what they folded?
Well, this is a stream.
Ace not gonna show up the flop.
Oh, you have life.
People who lie on stream are generally crucified after the stream. Liar! Liar!
What ace you had?
That hand 5 or...
Here's our Wednesday lineup. Seat 1, Barry Woods. Seat 2, Masato. Seat 3, L. Seat 4, Turbo. Seat 5, Victoria. Seat 6, Tan. Seat 7, Rick. Seat 8, Phil Laak. And Seat 9, Mark Cutter.
You'll see. How about you want to bet 1,000 on that? Come on, big talker. Come on. Wait. We're holding this game up to this fucker bet. You want to bet?
That's not a bet.
That is a bet.
You know the information.
Well, you're saying I'm lying.
Information.
You know the information.
He's betting me on something that he has.
Because you're saying I didn't have it.
I was just asking you what ace you have. You don't have to use this. Is a long-winded way of saying I was lying, Turbo. Just say I
don't remember whether it was a deuce or a 5.
Oh, but you didn't have ace 5.
I had ace deuce or ace 5.
Okay, what was the ace?
I think it was a spade. It was black. Spade.
Okay, yeah, spade. 100%. I had clubs.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to bet what I have?
I don't give
$2,000.
I don't give a fuck. How about that? I didn't call you a liar.
Me, right? So you say yes. I love you, Barry.
Fuck you alone.
See,
why do I even talk to you?
That's what whiners do right there. That's what they do exactly right there. I say,
Mark Cutter flops the only pair, gets no action. If you're watching on YouTube right now, hit the like button. I want to see if we can get over 100 likes. We are streaming around the world. Shout out to all of the Masato fans in Japan tuning in right now.
I'm here to laugh.
3 of us. Oh, shit.
Especially, I get a lot of laughs.
New experiences.
This is going to be an experience for sure. Yeah. We haven't seen anything yet. I want him with hair and smoke coming out of his hair.
I'm here for that too.
I paid too much for this to have it smoking.
So it's not flammable. Wow, that's some good stuff.
No, it's just the hair from the back taken. Still flammable.
Oh, okay.
If you're just joining me, I'm Jay Flats, hanging out in the booth. I'm an actor, comedian, poker player. It's my honor to hang out here for Bally Live Poker at the Commerce Casino and Hotel. Fun, high stakes, 50, 100, 100 action.
And Phil.
It's a beautiful day in LA. If you're in the area, jump on the 5 freeway, head on over to Commerce Casino. Plenty of poker action throughout this place.
I'm ahead of my average.
You can also play blackjack. I put money on a perfect pair earlier. Queen of hearts, queen of hearts.
Shit, yeah, defense. Come on.
Now we're all rooting for Barry, of course.
Barry.
The only time I get people rooting for me.
All right.
Rick and Barry heads up here, and Barry really wants to get the
Barry.
action going. He's got a gutter. Both players with ace-high weak kicker.
7. Oh, 7. There we go.
Rick leads out again. Rick has the best hand. That 9 kicker does play.
Oh, strong.
Check.
Oh, Barry, you win. He has nothing. Come on, you can beat that.
Check, check.
I don't think.
Almost.
Come on.
You want to chop it?
Oh, man, 8.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Double
Bill.
gutter and ace. What?
That was
I
you
should
and
have
me,
bet.
Turbo.
Huh?
Would you have called a bet on the river?
Of course not.
No,
Fish.
it's Rick. Normally you would say that, and it'd be true. But with Rick, it's a whole different
You would have
dynamic.
shoved it on in your face.
Earlier, it showed that Barry Woods had deuce 5. He actually had jack 5 2 pair when Mark had 2 pair 4 3. When the final board was queen jack
How bad are you guys?
5 3 4.
Victoria's like, man, I got 2 potential students.
So we got Barry Woods to let us know what his actual hand was, and the pot was pushed his way.
Check it down. He bet, I call. Are you in the same game that we are? Is you paying attention?
Apparently not. Mark, be careful how you lift it up before you fold. I think that's like a heart, 4 or 5 a heart. No? Anything? Not even close?
Oh, not even close.
Okay.
The heart was the only close part.
Okay. Well, at least I saw the heart, right? Man, this is a tough spot, to be honest. 800.
People risk like 800, 5 fold. 6 fold.
Yes! Oh my God!
The stand-up game is bringing action right now.
I didn't qualify.
Normally, I'm in the hand, I'm kind of nervous. This hand, 0 nervous.
I'm excited to see what transpires.
Yeah, me too. I have to try to do something.
Wow. Turbo's got trips. And Rick has a nut flush draw. Barry reluctantly lets it go.
Man.
Rick smashes it.
Whoa. Turbo not dead yet.
Huh?
He could hit an ace, a 9, a deuce, or a 3. That's 10 outs.
These guys know each other really well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Motherfucker. I have an ace. No good? Damn. Man.
I don't mind that raise too much at all.
For you, Phil.
I have an ace. That's no good.
Some truthful poker players.
I got what L would have in this position.
Oh, you have the L hand. That means if you call, you lose. If you fold, you would have won.
Yes.
That's what it means.
Wow.
If Turbo folds, he would have won it. But if he calls, he's gonna lose. That's the L hand. He said he has L hand. So.
Wow.
Turbo lets it go.
Okay, he folded the best end.
Show the bluff for the game.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, interesting non-ace.
Nutter butter.
Could have been interesting if Rick had just smooth called instead of raising.
Boards up. I
Oh,
know.
you can get it. You can get it. You can get it. There was a 3 out there.
There was a 3. Ace 3.
Wow. Oh, you did the right thing. You got the max, and then you know I'm not that. I don't have to pay out 1,600 yet.
If you bet, I was going to call you. So there's no way you can win.
That was the only path to win. That was OCTOPI approved. Boom.
Ace 8.
Yeah.
Put that in the matrix. And
That's the steal move.
Well, at least I knew you weren't bluffing.
So I pulled that out of there.
Sorry.
I owe you one.
At least I knew you wasn't bluffing. And I had to fold.
I can't bend that far down with my back. I get it for you.
I'll get it for you.
This has been a really fun game. Masato, Phil Laak, and right in the middle, Victoria, representing OCTOPI Poker in the house for this high-stakes cash stream today.
You know.
Yeah, I
only do it once a day.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Rick.
That was a good one to see.
Of course.
Big shout out to the crew here at Bally Live Poker.
Different.
Yeah.
Turbo. Turbo, let's just...
Wayne, I'm just curious, how long does it take you to assemble a lineup like this?
Let's go.
Well, you know the Avengers had a lot of build-up, a lot of different movies.
You're doing it, I'm doing it. We're going to just, until one of us does aces.
Poker players assemble.
It's a lot of variants, but the bigger the game, the harder it is. You know, I mentioned them, the Chasing Poker Greatness podcast, as well as others. It's just the Chasing Poker Greatness podcast had the most views.
Well, how does he not do that?
I think it's at like 6,800 now.
If he fills up, you know.
This guy is so good. He knows how to get you on.
But the trick to the pebble is you don't tell Turbo you could have checked. You tell Mark, right? And he listens.
Or ask El what he told Luke, not what he had.
It's part of building the quilt, you know? It's like...
This guy is so dangerous.
It's called the pebble. That's where you toss it in, and then the ripples happen. But why ripples? Because you're like, why? You know, into the pond, you know?
Why XRP? Oh, wait.
Man, you
played that perfect, bro.
I had a weird feeling he was going to fill it, too.
Wow.
If it goes check, we've got a split pot.
And you're like, fuck, I'm betting.
Yeah, he loves betting against you. He enjoys
He's
it.
not going to bet.
Like, yeah. El enjoys bluffing.
Barry leads out.
Turbo loves getting max value on the turn.
And Phil likes to divert. Yeah, he likes to divert it. It's called diversion. Don't pay attention to Phil Laak. Pay attention.
Hey, I'd take credit for the pebble. You know?
Did you create that pebble term, or?
No, I don't know. It's probably been around for 1,000 years, you know?
Oh, really?
I have no idea. I don't...
Have fun.
Thank you. It was a nice turn for me.
So Phil, we just fold the rest of the night. We probably save a lot more money.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. As long as you do it. If the second you start playing a hand, I gotta just get in there with shit again.
What would be collusion if we do that?
I don't think you guys are going to trust each other at all.
That's true.
That's really the
I actually trust him. I folded last night. Okay, Phil, we're folding, right? He said, yes. Okay, that folds.
I mean, if he opens
Let's see,
it,
Phil's on the button. This is a good test. See how long that...
Well, let's see if Turbo folds. I doubt Turbo's folding like 4% of the time.
Right now. If you fold,
oh, the 4% came in.
He's folding 40% of the time. You forget a zero there?
Maybe I forgot the
Hey,
zero.
I'm ready for the 1,200. Phil, me and Phil are ready
Okay,
for the
this hand. Well, this hand qualified. It's different, you know. Like.
Oh, it's more than 1,200. It's
Tony G. When your hand is good enough.
Father, if I knew it was 1,800, I would have called 300 earlier.
Nice 16.
16, okay.
I think it's mine.
It's Phil's button.
All right, I got it ready, Masato.
Oh, is Masato still here? I thought the seat was empty.
Halfway back to Japan.
Ego wakarimasen.
Language barrier. Come on.
Yeah, Masato's been quiet as of late, not getting good hands over there. He started out getting good hands in the first 15 or 20 hands.
Hi. Good hand ga suki desu.
Did you just say I like good hands?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Or like skiing, depending what language.
Oh,
so you're trying to tell me the Japanese is easy?
No,
yeah.
Hi.
Hi is yes. E is no.
He better ace.
And
well, what is ayah?
That's Chinese. That's racist.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I'm just kidding.
You hear it a lot in the poker room. You hear it.
Chinese.
You actually hear it at blackjack tables too.
I don't want to start cussing in Japanese on air.
I don't care.
Good.
Keep it.
Good job. Good choice picking.
Tan takes this one down.
Great job, great job.
Keep it kawaii.
They would have it, right? You guys also came in.
Did you have 8 of diamonds?
9 of diamonds.
Yeah, but you had
You guys don't want whiskey?
Yeah, 9 diamonds.
Want whiskey?
So what is the math on that?
What about whiskey?
You can't call it 4,000, right?
Whiskey o nomemasu ka?
I don't know if they have any good whiskey. Turbo ain't gonna drink whiskey, dude. He's a wine guy, dude.
Turbo was just asking Victoria, what's the math on that? With his fold, he had an ace 9 offsuit, even though he had trips.
What did she say?
I don't know.
Man, he is not a drinker.
He's just asking for. It's nice. It's got to give you some sort of credibility when people are asking you for the numbers and advice live in real time at the table.
And smelling his drink over there, why would I drink more?
Oh, golf with me, we'll drink whiskey.
Yeah, sure.
Can I drive the golf cart?
And bet 1,000 a hole.
Masato was so nice. He gave me a box of chocolates, which is kind of like life.
Two things very
Don't know what you're getting.
But also, Turbo doesn't have a puff. So if you guys were all full,
Yeah, it was.
I don't know
if
if you see my hand, but you would watch
Jay's
Turbo
gonna
play
laugh
right
and
now.
stab me, or Jay's gonna laugh and
reminding you
be my best friend.
Yeah,
It's one of the two. There's a lot of
you
variants.
gave me one of the pieces. It's white chocolate.
Yeah.
On a hole?
I'll play him straight up.
Phil Laak with
No, 1,000
King Queen off. Makes it 4x.
And you take out.
Which means
It's 100.
these guys are paying a lot pre-flop because you
You're getting hustled right now.
normally go 2.5 or 3x in those tighter games. But these looser games,
I believe
you want to build the pot.
He thinks you're a dirtbag. He thinks you're a hustler.
No.
Yeah, we've definitely seen some big pots.
He looks like an athlete, and you.
No, I think it would be close. I could shoot 100. What the fuck?
I mean, if he shoots 100, you're winning.
Oh, I could shoot 100.
Nobody catches anything on the flop, and Phil Laak with King Queen off has
If you average 100,
has the lead, and he turns a queen. That's going to be dangerous for Barry.
This is what you do. I'll show
What
you.
kind of rule?
It's funny, Barry Woods and
Like fucking golf rules.
all our friends, Antonio Spendiari, have a lot more history, a lot more table talk,
Yeah. We don't give you 20 foot.
a lot more anger from Barry's side. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, so you pick it up right on the green. Oh, you got a birdie. Yeah, we don't do that.
The board pairs. Let's see if Phil's going to squeeze value out of this.
So even the drop area has to be like 2 clubs.
Yeah, it has to give.
Wow.
Turbo, prepare to pay the money.
Wow. Oof. Okay.
And that might be the end of the stand-up game. Yep, Turbo's got to pay.
Nicely
You
done.
got 200 and just lost 2,000 you. How is that a benefit to me?
Wow, what that's a
Oh,
huge
full
pot for you.
pre-flop. Everyone full pre-flop. Turbo pay. Hand over, nothing. That's why I encourage. I tried to,
Everybody 200.
Can I have some? Can I have 10 yellows?
Yes.
Wow, that hand worked out
I
really well
didn't
for
quite
you.
understand that, so that's why I
I was
played
just
the
trying to
hand.
get. I wanted to just get the thing with.
If I knew that we punished Turbo, you got to make that clear to me.
I was.
give
If
me it
everyone
back now.
pulled,
Thank you.
Yeah, you would have punished me. Instead, you
it would have
punished
been direct punishment
yourself,
right
and
away.
now I'm happy. I'm happy, and you fucking mad. That's perfect.
I wanted everyone to fold. I know that's leading the witness and whatever, but like,
Hey, there's nothing wrong with leading.
it's the weird
Wow, you
aspect
double
of
punishment us today. You got me and Barry. Good job.
I don't want to get very. I don't want to get anyone. I just want to just try and break even and enjoy my time. That's what I want. I want to break even, look at the hands the next day, not have got bluffed too much, maybe made 1 or 2 nice bluffs. That's it. That's a good game.
Okay?
You know?
I don't think so.
I don't have the blood thing. And 20 years ago, I wanted to crush everyone, fry their souls. Let's go.
Blind race.
Now I just like, I feel bad when I whack a guy. I do. I don't know.
We give you these bets.
Bill and I talked about that. Yeah, I mean,
All right, guys.
when you get older, it's
Fun
poker's
game.
like poker's poker. You don't want to whack a guy.
Give me.
I enjoyed it.
People get hurt in this game.
That was a horrendous round, but you know what? The day is still young.
Okay, Elle, is it in the stand-up game what I did, was that ethical or unethical? And it's 3 people to act, 2 people remaining.
It's fine.
Masato.
No, it
and-
is unethical, but
And to say those things, please fold,
No, it's
and
fine.
begging and all that
I
stuff.
think it's fine.
It's okay or
Yeah,
not
because
okay?
people are not going to listen. They're just going to play.
I know they're not going to listen, but I want to know if it's pure, if it
No,
can be
no.
done.
you're
I don't
trying
want
to influence action, so
No, but it's not working.
Good, but it's unstuck.
People are going to play their own.
I really wanted them to fold. Even if I had aces, I want that.
Unless they're here to really fuck me. Come on. They're not, they're going to play.
Well, we all want it.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine? Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
it's just
And if they're dumb enough to listen to your ass, they're dumb enough to listen to your ass. I'll pay the 1,600.
Turbo should be commenting. We don't even need to be here. Turbo could just
Like
commentate.
what I did with the queens, I'll never do that again.
Like,
I'm
you guys
realizing
try to hurt me for
these guys know I'm
1,600.
folding jacks or tens
The true ethical one is always the one who doesn't speak.
because you can't mess up.
Like you just helping your friend and then you don't say anything. That's really unethical.
But if it's Rick in the hand,
You're
it's
talking out loud.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
not. That's
Okay.
If Rick was the last one, I'll say, please, everybody broke fold 2 and punish his ass. That's fine.
Okay.
So I'll take it. Yes.
If I didn't love Turbo so much, I wouldn't have
Exactly.
encouraged him to take the pain.
Exactly. You want
It's
your
only
friend
because
to-
we've
Yes.
bonded so many times.
Yes, that's why I love it.
And the Queen 7, you punished me on that Queen 7.
Exactly.
yeah.
So it's all good. I owe you like 20,000 anyway.
No, you'll. 18,400.
Okay, 18,400. You're right.
Yeah, I've been keeping track,
Okay.
etching it down. You know, by 2025, quarter 3,
I
I'll
just
have
love
it.
the fact that you got buried.
Whatever, I don't want Barry's money.
could have just checked it then.
Why?
Well, I have to value bet. I have a queen.
So did I.
Wow.
Just a worse kicker.
Wow.
What, you gonna fold a queen 10 there?
Not. I'm like, I could have got more. I was mad. But Phil. No way.
I mean, you know I need a puck, so I'm more incentivized to bet.
Yeah, well.
Easy call.
And knowing that I know that you need that, you just sit there and put the bet in because he's going to think that I need that, so he's, you know. So.
Well, you can't escape from that call, I don't think. No, otherwise, go home. It's not good poker, I think. Because I'm betting.
It's not like I folded queens pre-flop.
That's true. I'm betting a lot.
I'm going to get
there.
whiskey.
I don't need a
I mean, you could have a pair of good hands there or something. You know, you raise pre-flop.
I'm betting a ton of hands there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to drink tequila.
You've turned over small pocket pairs. You've turned over suited connectors.
Barry, you did well.
Oh, shut up. God.
I'll tell you, the stand-up game really brings out the poker.
1942.
Can we talk?
I don't like you talking too much after you win that fight. Why are you so chatty right now?
Because I'm even. I was stuck, so I was quiet. Now I'm even, so I can chat.
I love you, Phil.
Well, I'm glad I can get you even.
Similar name. You don't
Takes a little pressure off.
Tequila?
Yeah.
You're way up anyway.
Oh, I think I know. Is it a round bottle?
Yeah.
That's pretty good, too.
That's
like
I like the sweet
It's too sweet. It's so sweet. It tastes like sugar.
Yeah.
Well, why don't they put the fucking thing over here where it's easier to do? You deal over here, and I got to physically move them.
Normally I drink Japanese whiskey.
Or I can put these over here.
When we go to Turbo's house,
and they're in your way.
all the good shit.
I have good stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I pay for them.
Yeah. I'm actually storing it for Rick. I'm building a room so I can
Don't worry.
It's for yourself.
I want all of it.
I feel very comfortable.
I
Don't
want
worry.
all of it, but he comes to my house and drink all of it back.
I'll open the nice shit. Don't worry.
Not to change topics too quickly or anything, but like, do you remember that recently where Mark Rabbit Hunt, and he pulled, what was the card that he pulled out? Was that?
Oh, the 3?
Was that a 3?
Yeah.
It was a 3 of clubs, huh?
No, I think it was the 3 of hearts.
Hey, on my way to getting unstuck, guys.
Okay, guys, we have to stop that right now.
Okay, if you're just joining us, Masato fans in the chat, send some luck to Masato. He's been card dead for a while. I know we've got a lot of Masato fans joining us from Japan in the chat on YouTube. Let me know where you're tuning in from. And those Japanese fans, if you could do both English and Japanese, that'd be great. We've got someone actually asking for just English only. And hit that like button. Let's see if we can jump up over 100. We've got a good crowd joining us, tuning in. We've been playing for a couple hours here.
I just bet 4,000 to find out.
In the booth, it's just me right now, Jay Flats.
Who won that pot?
You can follow me at Jay Flats, JAYFLATS on Instagram. I've been hanging out here for a few hours. The first half hour of this stream is fire. So many big pocket pairs, a lot of action.
Like, there's nothing wrong with gay anyway.
There's nothing. I didn't say there was.
Yeah. Rick, it's okay, baby.
Yeah, we support you.
I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Gay lives matter.
All lives matter. Phil, you're just counting how much you're up, huh? I'm gonna give you bad news right now. I'm gonna give you bad news.
I've double checked it.
No, you're $75 short now.
It's close. It's within 100.
You don't see it. You're $75 short.
9, 8. No, I'm up.
Count
I'm
it
up like
again.
125.
Count again. There's a $25 chip and a 100 stack.
Anything between 300.
Phil, you have a $25 stack. Right there, 25 chips.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Jack 5. Here. Yeah,
He bullshits so much that when he says something, he has to say it like 6 times before he like, oh, maybe it's not bullshitting.
You know I bullshit a lot because you're right there with me.
Yeah, game sees games.
Game recognized game.
Okay, so I'm up 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Who's running? Are you running the live blog today? I'm up $90. You can put it in the live blog.
I think you're the second biggest winner.
Oh, I think we know who's paying for the wine now.
Why, he's up 90?
Thanks, Phil. He's up $90. That covers the bottle of Camus, almost.
Yeah, we're still playing hands. The wine hasn't come out yet. He might be down by the time it gets down. How does it feel
to
be
get streak before it's like 8 p.m.? How do you do that?
Mark Cutter quietly scooping this pot here.
Has to be dark.
I had a chance to chit-chat with Mark before the game started. Very talkative, but he's just been letting his play do the talking for him. Let's take a look at the VPIPs now. Barry's been playing the most hands, and quietly Turbo at the bottom. Usually a pretty active player. He's been very selective with when he wants to put money in. Mark up 25 grand on the day. And if that's correct, Masato is our big loser so far. It's been a lot of fun. All of this being brought to you by GG Poker. Join the world's biggest poker room with over 12 million in monthly rewards. We've got Barry Woods in seat 1, Masato in seat 2, L in seat 3, Turbo in seat 4. In seat 5, right in the middle, Victoria joining us for the first time on the stream. We've got Tan in seat 6, Rick in seat 7, Phil Laak in seat 8, and Mark Cutter, seat 9. It's been a lot of fun. 50, 100, 100 action. Minimum buy-in, 20K. If you're tuning in live, go back to the beginning of the stream and watch the first 10 hands.
This is where I get my money back.
Ooh, a pink 5,000 chip right in the middle.
Oh, this is where I get out money.
At the Commerce Casino and Hotel.
Get your money.
Then just put the money in. Don't
Bally Live Poker.
then raise blind.
God, jeez, I wish I didn't look. I see your hand. King something.
Yes, yes,
Oh,
yes.
shit.
King of club. How do you see that?
I'm a fast guy.
He's marked them.
Pretty cool.
Just saying, don't protect your hands.
Protect. Yeah.
It gives me more headache if I know what you guys have.
King of club.
What do I have?
We've got Masato fans in the chat.
What you got?
Low IQ.
Oh, he went there.
Good. He's pretty good with that one. You know what? Because he's edges.
Check.
All low cards on the flop. L has the lead.
Would anybody have bet here if I put out there that L would pass on betting on that and it's checked to him?
No way.
He's never had it checked to him and not bet. Ever.
I have pocket kings, you know what I mean? You said he's had a king and forget it.
400. God, I played badly. No, you get your hot water yet?
It's coming.
That's whiskey.
Both players have 2 pair. L decides to check on the turn. Makes the smooth call.
Pocket 8s.
Pocket 8s are good.
Well played, Turbo.
It was actually.
How much? 203? 203.
Betting your deuce?
203.
Pocket 4s?
Man, you just know everything. How did I beat you?
I'm psychic.
Psycho. Wow, this game is not fun when you don't win pots.
So why aren't you in Vegas? Linda's there. She decided to take a break from you?
I just came back from Asia a couple days ago.
So you stop in Vegas?
And then I have
You got the win.
that was the original plan, but then I have to actually do something, Barry.
What do you do besides driving around taking pictures in front of the golf clothing
So
store?
this is what you assume I do, huh?
Yeah. What's your value added to the business?
My value is me. That's what it is. You get turbo.
300? 200.
Is it blind or what?
Phil, is it blind or no?
Is it blind right?
No, I looked at my hand. I liked it. It was top third of the deck.
Purposely not responding.
No, he's just whispering.
No, it's counting. I was
Counting everybody else's chips.
some structural reconstruction.
650. 2 folds.
Oh, you gonna go over there anytime to play?
I'm sorry?
Are you playing the main event there?
In Vegas?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, wow.
Got too much shit every day.
Are you playing the 10K senior?
How you know he's a senior, to be honest? You just assumed it, huh?
No, I had too many plans every day. I was trying to find a period of 2 or 3 days I go to Vegas. There's just nothing in the cards.
Just give me the money, I'll light it up on fire. And it's gonna be the same result.
I did that all last year, as I recall.
It's gonna be the same result.
You know what the Alpha 8 is? What is that?
Alpha 8?
Yeah. What does it mean?
Actually, I don't know the rules of what it means, why it's called Alpha 8.
It's kind of like a high roller, right?
Yeah, it has always been a WPT brand for high roller.
Okay.
I know they had some huge buy-ins in the past.
It used to be like 50,000, right?
Yeah, even more. I think it was 100,000 and maybe even more.
Heads up on the turn. L's hand gets stronger.
Yeah.
They had 3 over the summertime, and I think there's 1 this time.
Okay.
Check.
Gonna go check. L takes it down.
We chop.
What is the winning hand? Ace something?
Ace king.
Ace king.
Or ace king.
Wait, I'm gonna
I was thinking about betting, but I figured you'd call anything.
I want to give a quick shout out to my buddy Eric Audet, one of the reasons why I love playing poker in Los Angeles. And I'm super excited because I just ordered the A5 Japanese Wagyu. It's going to be making its way into the commentary booth. If you've never been down to the Commerce, they have unbelievable food here.
Thank you.
King 8?
Why not? Thank you.
I needed an 8. I thought, if I got a king, I'm golden. No, pretty much not.
I'll get 2 more glasses. Oh, you're right there.
Thank you.
Barry, you're right there.
I got it. Thank you. Thank you, Al.
Thank you, Al.
No problem. Thank you, your man bitch Turbo for pouring it.
Wow, man. See, this guy is relentless. This is yours.
Relentless.
Where's yours?
Sato.
Yeah, cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers.
You guys gotta get a head start. I'll catch up.
Cheers, Victoria.
Cheers.
Life is good, guys. Even though we have to play poker with Barry and listen to him, we're still blessed.
Oh, it's a lovely bottle.
You love it?
I thought you were describing Barry. I'm like, what? Really?
Tell you what, I call, I get all the change. Now there's only one checker we're fighting for. Less motivation to go after it, right?
Yeah.
See? Using the gray matter upstairs.
To speak
now
in
it's
your
only
life,
one checker.
and after you've reached that quantity,
you went way over already. Don't talk about.
I'm talking about you.
I'm talking about.
You know, at the age of 12, you would have been out. I think there was a movie like that
you could certain number of words you could say.
Phil will know. Oh, he's in a hand. Yeah, there was a movie that had to do with the amount of words that you could speak, and after that, either you couldn't speak any longer,
or you died.
Yeah.
Take that
shit. I think it was you couldn't speak any longer.
I bet 4 checkers in one checker.
40 million words, whatever. And
for Turbo, it's 80 million.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I had to do half of that already yesterday.
Yeah. Whatever it was that
I think,
spoke, and then you
Mark,
ran out of
want
words.
this hand? Okay, I'll put you in.
I really wish I could talk like you.
But you're good looking. You can't be good looking and talk. It's not gonna be fair. If I had good looks and could talk like me, it's game over.
It's actually 9 rag. So you lost 2 times.
If I had his look and I could talk like me, it's game over.
You just don't want Rick's looks.
No, he doesn't even want his look.
Lisa doesn't want his looks. Lisa gives him the look.
Lisa just like she's just like live at the back right now.
Encore
After that
lost
statement.
7 in a row.
She did.
Not here, out on the table. A week or 2 ago. 7 in a row. It's like. High minutes.
Right.
5 raises, 1,000, 6 folds, 7 folds. I didn't even want this game.
I know. Why'd you put me in, Bill?
All right, I'm stuck, Victoria. Let's go.
4 calls, thanks, man.
And Bill paid.
You know who we're rooting for?
4 checks.
Come on, VL, take him to the cleaners.
Victoria's got pocket rockets here, and that's going to be the end of this hand.
Too excruciating.
Aces?
Oh.
She'll show him.
Oh, nice hand.
Wow.
Small and big guys?
It doesn't look like the stand-up game is on. We're playing 50, 100, 100. Started out with a 20K minimum buy-in.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the precise.
Hello, hello, YouTube. Jay Flat's here in the booth with you all day long. We've got Masato, Phil Laak, Barry Woods, L. Rick Tan Turbo.
Wow, that was a great timing by me to get frisky.
And in seat 9, our big winners so far, Mark Cutter.
Sorry, I was playing with it.
If you're in the chat, let me know where you are, where you're watching from. I know we have a lot of people in Japan watching.
We need to do a stand-up.
Shout out to the Masato fans.
Too fast.
We've got 79 likes. Let's bump that up. Let's see if we can get some more likes here.
I'm losing EV by not doing all that. But
don't worry, in the playback,
my EV is to get the hand over.
Let's do.
Phil Laak's going to take down hand 48.
We gotta wait. Then I get more trouble.
Very talkative group today.
It's okay to just fold.
Nicely done, very nicely done.
Okay, he's there. We can do stand up. Stand up.
Okay, stand-up game is now activated.
This is one more race. Blind.
There we go.
Make him stay. Look at Rick. Let's see. He's Taiwanese. You see free money.
What is this?
So 200, 300 blind race.
Yeah.
Blind race.
And we start
about what to do with the blind race versus blind race.
Okay, he's the blind raise, and what is that?
You have to live.
Oh, that other 3. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why.
Hey, you live, you have to be 400, okay, guys?
Eric, we start the stand-up game. Sorry. Yeah. 200.
Minimum 400 if you're coming in.
200, 400?
This is when I spaz out, pushed it in with nothing, and they just suck out.
The stand-up game brings the action.
This is when I suck out right here. This is the
Phil Laak with an ace-10 offsuit.
The GG suck out.
Bumps it up in the cutoff.
Oh, man. 0% chance I'm folding.
0%.
Blind.
Blind?
Turbo says he's blind.
Oh, that's good wine, huh?
I'll pay 2 more bottles.
You guys should have opened it earlier.
I just sniffed it and I'm drunk.
I like it.
I gotta check now.
Good wine.
I was like, oh, now I see why his name's Turbo, huh?
Yeah.
That's what Linda calls him, too.
No, it's not
Surprising how he ended up with true.
I get that one. 4,000.
4 bets, 4,000.
Wow. Turbo's bumping it up to 4,000.
He just kissed off 4,000.
4 checks.
What's the most you want me to bet?
Punish him.
8,000.
Punish him.
What was the number he said?
8,000.
So that's about, you want 50% of my stack?
Really good table talk here.
That's value hand. Sorry, I just lose my card. I check. I have a good hand, but I
Queens are good. I don't win. 5.
Oh. That 5 needs some help. Can you pull that 5 out, Eric, and look at it and tell me? No, the other 5. Can you tell me if it needs help?
Yeah, I see it. To me.
That's a second 5.
Are you guys buying
Is that too nitty?
cars and
Victoria,
shit
the
now?
OCTOPI coach is going to think I'm a donkey? I mean,
What do you...
he's calling.
Hell, you're the GOAT. How do I know?
I don't know.
Well, that didn't work out well playing blind. I think my coach tell me don't do that.
Why don't you ever do that with me?
It would have been good with you.
You didn't drink enough. If you drink enough all in, he folds.
Yeah.
No, he don't have an ace of spades, he folds.
If you're watching on YouTube, you can also watch on the Bally Live app. We're going to have the final hour of today's stream on the Bally app. Or go to ballylive.com.
Not that bad, right, Masato?
You can just scan the QR code on the screen right now.
Keep the fish in. Oh, I'm in for 20,000 behind.
I think we'll send 20K.
All of this being brought to you by GG Poker. It's a great game.
Take your word for it.
Thank you, Eric.
Yeah?
Or maybe, I don't know.
Did you put my 100 into your...
Yeah, maybe.
No. I have my 200 instead. It's blind race.
The stand-up game is on.
No.
That's my auntie.
Just a turbo hand.
So I'm 10,000 more behind, yeah?
Can
It's not good to have ace of spades. They block his biggest bluff.
Right. I block his biggest bluff. If he had done a big bet on the river, I'd have been sick and maybe have to fold. I feel like he had 2 pairs, what it felt like. He's trying to coach me into a bet.
Five. My bad.
All right, I'm not going to play this one blind again. That cost me too much.
I'm probably folding.
We're not doing a translation to yen.
Or maybe I go all in on the bluff. He's never folding if he has a flush or real hit. It's like weird
30%?
little trap.
No, like.
See, that's the stuff I don't know. I know that the study guys with the
Yeah, I
geo
think so,
machines
yeah.
with the arrows of probability and all that, they would know.
For me, it's 70%. 30% I don't understand.
So, okay, let's say, less than 70, I guess. But like, at least like 50%.
Yeah, for me, it's 70.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Jay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna teach you Japanese word.
You understand 70%.
I'm in.
Like 50%.
So you just had these cookies
45, I don't know.
that Masato gave in class. These white chocolate cookies. I don't know how to say white chocolate cookies in Japanese, but I do know how to say delicious. It's oishi.
Really hard to eat.
Man, this cookie is oishi.
You know, I can understand.
Cookies oishi
Yeah, it's
desu.
hard to say it.
Yeah.
Cookies oishi desu.
Yes.
Yeah.
You were about to say something, they already moved on.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah. Yeah.
Tan and berry chop des.
Well, he beat me on it.
All right, you're going to make me download the Babbel app.
I'm always
I'm going to learn a lot of Japanese by the next time we do a stream.
Nihongo
10x potted.
wakarimasu ka?
I can't trust that you're giving me the correct information.
No, probably not.
When you
I mean, especially if we're competing for a girl, then no, I'm sabotaging you 100%.
Look, man,
I've heard you sing in sync. I'm not competing with that, sir.
if girls are looking for a man with poker strategy, they're going to go with you. They're going to go with you.
Okay, both.
Masato wa star.
If you're just tuning in, I don't know what's happening either. Yes, here we go. Octopi Poker, ladies and gentlemen. It's join the tribe. Have fun. You can discover the joy of learning the strategies around the game that we all love. Join Octopi Poker for free access to our pre-flop ranges and play against our poker trainer, George. You can get a 15% discount using the promo code COMMERCE. Less than $15 a month gets you George, the ultimate poker coach. Plus, top-tier GTO training, precision pre-flop tools, and growing library of scenarios. It's the best deal in poker training. Visit octopipoker.ai today and create a free account.
I could not have said that in one breath, but Jay Flats did.
Very heavy. Moves them very easily.
I like them.
Breathe.
I'm saying they're extra.
1 into the 2, 2 into the 3.
Oh.
It's like a magnet, just holding them there. It's very hard to pry them away.
It is hard.
This one seems special.
1900.
Taka, Nihongo wakarimasen.
Masato bumps it. Masato 3 bets to 1900.
Yokosawa.
And then this one.
He's going to get some action. The stand-up game is on, and it brings action.
Like.
Yeah, it's the back. It says
22.
Commerce Tiger 2022.
2022? Oh, then that's useless. I was wrong.
All right. The audience can speak Japanese better than me.
Masato is a big star.
Turbo with ace-queen suited. Have liftoff. I don't think Masato can call this.
I have chip envy. I really want those pink chips.
Oh, I thought when you said chip envy, I thought you were talking about Doritos. But yeah, you know, those pink chips are pretty cool too.
Actually, had it.
I have this like bag of Doritos here, and you know, they're red.
In 5 years. I remember in a tournament, it was like 11 years.
I thought I was talking about that.
A little crazy.
I was
like 35x.
I was just kidding. I was just kidding.
But it feels like
All right, no action there. Turbo does not want to lose the stand-up game.
Thank you.
It's okay, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you almost forgot about the show, but
Oh, yeah. Oh, so you don't worry about 1900, about the show, huh?
Oh yeah, don't forget, if you want to win in the stand-up game, you have to show your cards.
Yes.
And if you remind somebody that they're supposed to show their cards, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
You have to show
yeah.
You know, the dealer kills all the cards.
Okay, what I'm looking forward to later is you have to create an Aya meme with Masato with his facial reaction when he gets raised by Victoria. Look for that early on. Early on, he gets raised, and he has a great meme Aya look.
Yeah, duck, guys.
Oh, I swear to God, I don't know if I was a witness. I forgot.
This guy is too like. It's not funny. It's a whole boulder now.
I'm like a kid with a bag of pebbles. I can't help it.
Yeah.
I'm a kid with. You give a kid a bag of pebbles and you put him near the lake. What's going to happen?
You're going to throw the pebbles.
Correct. That's what's going to happen. But I swear I had forgotten. I can't take it. I feel like I'm just trapping myself. Anything I say, I build a stupid hole for myself.
1 place. 2 raises, 1,400. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Yeah. This time I had a real one.
Oh, real hand.
This time, yes. Last time I had a jack 3 suited.
Then
Then
to blow to get an ace king around here.
4 bet.
A lot. I got ace king, ace queen.
Can I get bottom, please?
Only you have jack 5.
Yeah, I'm not going to complain about that. You complain about the
smell that one.
Blind race.
ace and the losing the 4 and 5.
Oh, you have 300.
Oh, 300, yeah.
300. He's in for 300.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
It's 3. I make it 3.
Yeah.
One fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Victoria in the small blind with king queen offsuit.
5 folds. 6 folds.
It's going to be difficult to play king queen offsuit out of position.
4 folds.
Normally, Eric, I would be saying pick me, but now I'm not saying it because you can pick somebody else. I've had enough good fortune. It can be anyone randomly. I'm not wanting it. If it comes, it comes. You know.
Phil Laak has the best hand, but Victoria seems to have the most equity as she could hit a ace, king, queen, or 10 for the winning hand. And once Phil bets, Victoria's probably looking to call here, especially with the queen of diamonds. The position in the hand is pretty bad because she has to be first to act.
All right, Victoria, it's octopi versus bomber pie.
Versus cherry pie.
Super Bomberman.
I do have talking chips.
Okay, Victoria seems to be still ahead. She could hit a diamond,
Eric, it feels
8,
like checking
king, queen,
reasonable. We'll go
10,
check.
or ace for winner. There's a 10.
She completes Broadway, which is nice because sometimes you have that I have too many outs syndrome. But it's nice to have Broadway here.
Oh, Barry. How does it feel to have chips like 2 hours into the stream?
5 bet, 750.
It's amazing. I was about to say the most I can call is 800. Then you throw out 750. So now I know the programmers upstairs are weaving things in the matrix into my head. I mean, if you have, yeah, I guess there's a lot of hands that beat me here.
Eric, can you check the ace of diamonds?
Exhale, exhale, exhale.
Is it okay?
Oh, you're not winning, so just let it go.
I'll check right now on those.
You're not winning this hand, are you?
Yeah, this one.
Those is a normal. A lot of cards have.
Okay.
Great folk, Phil. Wow. Whoever you're listening to upstairs, man.
Yeah.
Whoever you're listening to upstairs.
You didn't
keep on-
fold ace jack.
Keep on
You
listening.
Said you can call up to 800.
In my head, but then I didn't say it out loud. Had I said it out loud, I had a snap call. And I said it, I think I said it to myself. I didn't remember hearing myself say it out loud. So I'm like, it changes everything.
How does it change everything?
Because you don't know that I'm ready to call 800. I'm in a plasma uncertainty matrix of floating, X's and
Why
Y's.
you're the best.
Oh boy.
Beautiful freaking best.
Thank you.
It's allowed. No one really does it anymore, but can I do it once? Can I try it? See what happens? Okay. Let's see when the aces, kings, and jacks meet out there in the field. All the explosions.
My holiday wish, Wayne, for the holiday season. Can you just give me a Phil Laak table talk highlight reel?
From my life?
No, I want Phil Laak. Just like 10 minutes of Phil table talk.
Yeah, we could do that now.
That's all I want for holidays.
We got a lot of Phil.
Everybody wants to, I pay 100. No.
Rick, hurry up and say at least 100.
Is this an unofficial bomb pot?
Let's go.
Bomb. Shout out to Blackpink and Rose with her apatu.
Okay. A few players have flopped 2 pair. Rick has the top and bottom pair.
Top and bottom.
Now this would be cool. Everybody calls.
Black and yellow.
Oh, whoa.
Okay.
Yeah, that rhymes.
Yeah, thank you.
1,500. One full.
Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna get a big pot. I feel this. I feel big pot energy.
Did Joe Ingram trademark that? Yeah. Big pot energy? Or can anybody use it?
Oh, yeah, I think I have heard him say that a few times.
Okay, check.
Where is Ingram? I haven't seen Ingram lately.
Oh no, he's in the mix. He's been grinding. He's been in the content streets, just not the Poker Life podcast as much as he used to. Mark! Bottom 2 versus top and bottom. There will be blood.
How much is
You got anything newer, Woody?
I had 50 with you, right? Okay.
How much is that?
1,500. 7 calls.
Okay, Rick gets in there. Phil has a gutter and backdoor flush opportunities. And he lets it go.
Is it 330 you say? Barry. It's 330 right now?
330, yeah.
Wow. We said 1, right?
Rick's still best.
A little bit after.
Okay.
Probably about 130.
7 checks.
Oh, by the way, nobody text you or nothing?
This is the thing about being deep. Things ain't easy. No way Rick's folding. It's just a matter of what to do with this hand.
Wow. Oh, it's over.
It's over, but that's going to save Mark a little. A little cheddar. A little okane.
Yeah, that's an action killer. We've got a $10,000 pot, but it's not going to build much from here.
6-3.
And Mark's thinking, so sick. Wow. But once he sees the replay, he'll be like, oof.
I think Phil Laak, I think he called Mark's hand. He said, what, do you got, 6-3?
I watched the whole thing in slow motion. I was like, okay.
Don't worry.
I was like, now he killed his hand. I'm like,
no way.
The whole table's still and I'm watching it.
Me and Masondo got it.
Rick did not earn the stand-up chip. He mucked it and didn't show it.
Official.
Nice try, buddy.
I didn't even watch that.
A lot of smiles. A lot of smiles.
The guys are stuck watching, man.
He made enough on that. He had to pay the money at the end. He's still ahead.
It's nice when the dealer takes it and crushes it.
Look at that face. Look at that face. Say it again.
Crush it. Then it's like, you can never get a 4-man out ruling, it's recoverable.
Maverick says Nihon.
That's River, Rick.
What does Rick have?
Nomian.
King for sure.
Rick has nothing.
Nomi Nasan Konnichiwa.
He had a jack.
He has nothing.
If he had nothing, he would have loved to show it. Not only to win the stand-up, but to get the jack at least.
I'll say he had a
Japanese name, hello? Was that a translation? I don't know. My Japanese has gone downhill. Sumimasen.
I check in the dark. I check in the dark. I check in the dark.
Board.
Philok checks in the dark.
I check.
And then you take all his chips. He's not folding. Look at that face.
He's ahead.
Those glasses, those $8,000 glasses. You think he's folding?
It's King Jack. I mean, he would have lost.
Eric, I checked. Yep.
How does it feel to be 2 hours into it and you haven't rebought yet?
I know. I'm trying to see who lasts longer, me and Barry right now.
Check.
Me and Barry haven't danced yet today.
We have
We
not,
usually
sir.
dance a couple of times, huh?
We do.
A couple of big ones every time.
We do, but usually when we're dancing, you try a reach around, and that upsets me.
I'm getting kind of tired of Turbo, you know what I mean?
Really, he doesn't reach that far.
Ah, man.
I don't like short stories. You know?
Man, this is stuff this is how the stuff I have to put up.
I mean, I don't know what pencil dick in Vietnamese is.
If I fold this, I have to.
Damn, see, I told you. At least at the end of the stream, I will not be refunding Barry Wood's 2 Assholes Are Us.
Oh, so he's listening. My bad. Thank you. And then bring another bottle when it's happy hour.
I feel like you have like dad joke energy without having any kids.
No, it's me and Rick.
That's where I'm at.
DJE.
We gotta have one more.
Dad joke energy.
It has to be happy hour.
Good, huh? Yeah.
Oh.
Can you chill it, though?
You don't need to shut.
You and I are gonna have a great buddy cop movie. It's gonna be great.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll have the most thumbs down in the history of cool kids.
It's just gonna be you and I saying, "I'm getting too old for this shit. I'm getting too old for this. I'm getting too old for this."
Old boys, old boys.
Going, this guy,
What you gonna do?
Dan's like, what is wrong with you?
Did you know in the original Lethal Weapon with Mel Gibson and Danny Glover's character kept saying, "I'm getting too old for this"? He was in his early 40s.
Oh.
How bad is this guy's look,
Yeah,
man?
That hurts.
Man, we go to a buffet, eat, he comes.
Hey, Japanese chat,
like a buffet
who
with a drink.
is more legendary, Utada or Namie?
This guy's a machine.
The whole time I.
Or Otani.
I would have.
Otani's new school. I'm talking about some old school people.
Oh, okay.
Press 1 for Utada, press 2 for Namie.
How many answers? Oh, there's only been
Rick, do you have a button?
Press 3 for Hideki Matsui.
What happened? I thought you
Or Ego Wakarimasen.
won the Hannah Elbow with the king of the river.
That's so stupid. That is so dumb.
If the shoe fits.
Yeah. And the only reason I played that hand was for the button, to be honest.
And then when you win the button,
That
you
worked
don't
out
want
real well for you, didn't it?
It was a bluff you don't want to show, huh?
it. You have never been mistaken for a genius. Though. It's okay.
Nope.
Nor a poker player.
One of my favorite things to do is mess with Wayne while he's trying to eat. So Wayne, after 56 hands of playing poker with somebody for the first time, are you able to pick up things early on? Are you able to get some sort of strategy against these players?
Do you want a serious answer or do you want a fake answer?
Well, serious answer. Yeah, serious answer.
Tan's going for a 4-bet bluff, and this is serious business.
On the 18th hole, the ball goes down by the windmill, and I can't.
And Tan has seen Mark flip over 3-betting with like 3-4 offsuit.
He will beat us in the image golf for sure.
Yeah, Mark's been playing those low connectors, and he's been catching flops.
And Mark needs to really capitalize on the fact that he has shown
my grandkids, grandson,
3-betting these small hands.
He hit the.
And of course, we all love pocket jacks. It's everyone's favorite hand.
Yeah.
He's not paying attention.
And this is why deep stack's so cool, is because you can't just rip and realize equity.
I just know that in the mental calculus, it's no longer 18.4.
Mark was the early big winner, but he's been donating chips recently.
This is a really big 4-bet in position.
Off of that number. It's not even proud work. It's just dirty.
You're not even having to do much.
When you have pocket jacks like this, you're really worried about
third pair, 4,000 turbo.
Over pairs, but also ace king, and every time you have jacks, queens, or kings, an ace seems to come on the flop.
Whoa!
I call it, Tan. What do you have?
Turn it over, Tan. That's how you get the stand-up chip.
And Mark can't be happy to see that.
Oh, did you? What's the flop? See the hand by himself?
Yeah, you got to show it to get epic bluff. Epic bluff.
This guy's an idiot, but he
dealer change
with 7-10 of clubs. Had a gut shot and a flush draw.
This game.
Here's a chip count. Victoria is the richest.
Our little highlights here are brought to you by 1980s Casio music. Play it on my Casio keyboard.
Well, the big winner so far is not the big loser, but there's huge variance in poker, especially live poker. Such a small sample size, you know. But yeah, I mean, I stream on Global Poker. I used to, you know, my self 100K win challenge. So some of the common notes, especially in No Limit Hold'em, is cold calling in the small blind, cold calling in position, how big their pre-flop raise is, because nowadays with solvers, they advocate in tournaments it's 2.1x, and in cash games it could vary, but usually it's like 2.5 to 3x to 3.5x, and then a response from there. So once you see these varying pre-flop raises, pre-flop calls, you can kind of guess what their study tools are. And there's always going to be evolutions of game states, which are sometimes correlated to the economy, like I said in the Chasing Poker Greatness podcast. But just when you see somebody flip over a certain hand or open limp, you can kind of extrapolate some of their strategies.
Anybody.
I'm saying
it was outside his...
Bally Live Poker at the Commerce Casino and Hotel. It's a great game. This is all being brought to you by GG Poker. Also, a quick shout out to our friends at Oats Overnight.
Shout out Brian Tate, who's won so much money on me. I know. Thomas Keller, who's a Magic the Gathering and poker legend. Sean Keller, who's a Magic the Gathering and poker legend.
He doesn't have 500. He doesn't have 100.
I really want to try.
I
want to try Oats Overnight Snickerdoodle.
Snickerdoodle?
Yeah. Or chocolate chip cookie dough flavor.
I might have a pack, so next time I meet you, I could give you one.
Yes, I'm in.
2 or 3. 1, 2, 3 into the
4.
I just know Phil just...
Okay, how many poker players...
Wayne Doggy Dog is at your dough.
That entry fee was a big entry fee, right? It was a big one. It was 100 or 500.
500.
Eminem posted a Snoop and Dre ad, Still Gin, recently. Did you see it?
No, but have you heard the new track they just dropped?
It could be
probably.
It's fire. That's what the kids say.
That's good. Yeah,
it's fire.
I know, fire. Yeah. Also, if it wasn't fire, it's mid.
Pay the entry and they'll give you free ad.
Yeah. It's mid. Yeah.
Like that too.
Because it's hard to get in, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. You say I'll invite you, Daniel.
I sound like such an old dude if I try to speak like the Gen Z kids.
Yeah. I mean,
that's cap full send. Wayne, do you have the Riz?
No, 500.
No, my Riz is weak.
Your Riz is mid.
Yeah, my Riz is mid, exactly.
Did 2 bullets. Oh no, Einhorn, I think.
They split the prize or like.
Wait, so your Riz is mid, no flex?
So it's 500,000.
Yes.
If you're just joining us, we're losing our minds in the booth here.
But because of, tools like ChatGPT, we're able to decipher what these young kids say.
Oh, the youngsters.
First day they play in different registers.
I'm just waiting for Rad to come back.
Pros play pros day 1.
That's rad.
Rad.
What I heard the other day was crazy was that's ridic.
Use that octopi money.
Ulus. You have to finish the word. Ridiculous, but just that's ridic.
Yeah. I wish
Huey is not involved.
I was that young again.
Oh, okay.
Not be accountable.
Forever young.
Nowadays,
someday.
We're accountable.
I told Diane that
Barry needs to be.
I want to play the $500,000.
I wouldn't dare say anything bad about Kelly Clarkson because I'm accountable.
Be a little bit more comfortable.
Well, it's 4 o'clock, everybody. Time to chime in. 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. If you're in the YouTube chat, we have a lot of people tuning in from Japan. What city in Japan are you in right now? Let us know. And hit that like button. See the thumbs up?
The last 30 minutes.
Let's go.
To sponsor me, maybe?
What a delay. Good. For 30 minutes.
Close up on Al. Close up on
delayed needle. Did I just come?
Tan Rick.
Precise as needlework was.
Phil. You haven't know about it?
I mean, 30. I'm hoping to make it to the first, break. 20 minutes.
Oh, you cannot call 200. 300.
300, Phil. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
My bad.
Bye. Can you kiss that goodbye?
My bad.
Wow. Barry's trying to play the million next week.
Let's go.
Come on. Just give me any 2 cards in there. I'm itching to play so bad, Rick. I dusted 6K to Phil Laak.
The stand-up game is on here. We're at hand 60.
So who was playing with the Lions? Who was playing?
Negrano.
Negrano?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was a really big tournament.
Pre-flop, Mark has the best hand. After the flop, L takes the lead. Barry with just some ducks at the bottom.
One day, Rick
check around, free card.
Game and we'll be good.
Mark smashes a straight.
Rick's fun.
Barry with the only club.
Done.
I'll talk to Lisa.
You knew who to talk to at least.
Mark smooth calls. And surprisingly, if Barry had stayed with the pocket deuces, he would have had a flush.
Wow.
Would I flush? My flush would have won.
He just realized it. Yeah. It would have cost him $1,500 to get there.
Mine might have been a better flush.
I'm sure, because mine was, I had pocket deuces, so the deuce of clubs wouldn't have been.
Yeah, I would have made a better flush.
Only Barry and Leo know, right?
Yeah.
Only 2 players left, have not scooped a pot. One of them is going to have to pay the rest of the table.
I had pocket deuces. What is that? Deuces. Deuce of clubs.
In the middle.
Well, if I could have hit a...
Wow, you're missing out on a whole thousand.
You know my dad joke nickname for pocket twos?
Here we go.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Tupac.
I like that. I like that.
You like it?
He's got Tupac.
Yeah.
Finally.
Who's ever in this?
East Coast or West Coast rap?
Of course, West.
Of course, West.
How do you want it?
But they can do.
How do you need it? Growing up as a homie in the cash game, living in the fast lane, I'm for real.
Whoever raised me had to do.
How do you want it? How do you feel? I've got 2 cards, 2-pack. 2-pack, Tupac. 2-pack, Tupac?
Dude, a lot of people getting canceled in social media now.
Oh, man.
I gotta start looking at my cards. I can't be disrespectful to people.
You know what's crazy is I don't have enough celebrity to get canceled. People are like, who?
Oh, yeah, I know.
I feel like I can say what I want, but you got to be careful these days because everything is recorded and it'll come back to get you.
Yeah.
How many? 1,600.
I got a shot to win 60 million right now.
Barry, you have a button? No. It's a little
so 1, 2, 3.
Maybe I'll just start saying controversial things and it'll bring things my way.
It'd be so empty without you.
I can't believe since I broke up with Taylor Swift, she's with a football player.
I mean, at least you got a song about you.
Several.
Okay, then I'm not playing stand-up anymore.
Okay.
Which one?
So strong.
You can see her.
Oh, Phil Ware is gonna steal the Tupac. You better credit D22 so.
We could hurt him if we talk about the 3 clubs again.
Don't directly steal, at least credit.
Hold on a second here.
We could do a little needle work.
I feel like a big pot's brewing.
I know a big pot's brewing.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What?
We can talk about it all the way home, too.
Tan gets out of the way?
You talk about it. I folded.
Maybe
He did fold when he was behind.
You did?
True.
You read something?
Maybe he read something.
Very true, very true.
He did 3-bet pre, so I do believe he had ace-jack.
Priced and lost,
I think he just knew.
Thanks.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. Thanks.
Like if I was
Hey, Phil Ware, he's like, I see what you did there, bro.
9 figures.
like I have 2 pairs, the guy has a king, I know I'm gonna get all.
Hey, Chat Pro is mine too, and then it just got stolen, so whatever.
Oh, you mean this
I'm here for the people.
Yeah.
That one?
That hurt more than
I'll
me
tell you,
folding.
you've been
As a homie.
tonight.
Even the bump with the pot I just won.
I grew up on East Coast rap, but I definitely enjoyed West Coast rap when I was a kid.
I like them both, but, you know, East Coast rap's kind of getting canceled.
I grew up big time with Rick Rubin produced records. Rick Rubin, Russell Simmons, Def Jam. I definitely was rocking LL Cool J, Run DMC. Morrissey, the Beastie Boys.
Are you down with the king?
Because I'm down with the king. Down with the king.
Wow. What just happened?
Down with the king for years, about 10 of them.
Yeah, see? You got some swag.
Whose house?
Run's house.
Say what? Oh, don't even get me started with LL Cool J.
Wow.
Or I'm gonna knock you out.
Huh.
And you're only stuck to King. That's when you lose.
I can't live without my radio.
Going back to Cali.
I don't think so.
And then 5,000.
Oh, by the way, we're not even watching poker. Wayne and I are just going to freestyle OG raps.
Well, it was
getting head sprung.
No, but it was.
Really?
Featuring Timberland.
Wow.
Damn it, adds up.
When we get to the next chip count recap, I'll do an old school Chia Ali rap for you.
Okay.
I'll wait for the right time.
He had a fucking jack, the motherfucking.
Yeah, he told me he had a jack too.
I know he had a jack. I don't even have to see the.
We're dropping F-bombs.
Yeah, how about? Do you get a roundaway, Jay?
No, he had.
I need an around-away girl. Wait, what?
What?
No, Barry. So L. Barry.
No, hey, just don't. Hey.
Is it more than a crush? Or?
And Rick, you have one. What? Oh, so it's.
No, Rick has
I'm alone in my room.
one. He didn't cash it up. He didn't want the other one.
Hey, did you check out the new one, Eminem and LL Cool J?
I have not seen that. I've been making poker content for you.
Hey guys, this is why you become a boss. So then your employees don't have time to do anything.
Yeah.
They're like, please, sir, can I have another? No, it's actually Murder at Grand Part 2.
Murder at Grand Park?
Part 2. Part
In
2.
LA, Grand Park?
That's their latest song, the Eminem LL Cool J song.
Because I'm excited because I'm going to stay in LA for New Year's Eve and go to Grand Park, downtown LA.
Is that a Korean restaurant?
Sounds like it. Ooh, do you have a favorite Korean barbecue place in LA?
I have several, and I brought you to one.
Oh.
At least one, right? How many times have we gone?
I went that twice. I've gone twice with you for lunch.
Okay. See?
And you really know how to take someone through the adventure of a Korean barbecue menu.
yeah.
I love that about you.
Okay, you know what?
Thank you. It's the only thing.
Can we go to my suggestion next?
Sure.
Have you been to Suit Bowl Jeep?
Yes.
Delicious.
Yes.
My favorite thing is that of the owners,
Oishi.
the grandmother comes out with the scissors and cuts your food for you. She knows the best.
Tan.
I wanted to come in for 302.
Just a
3-bet.
giant 4-bet bluff and show. You got to show it.
Shows. Here we are. Thomas
He
Fletcher.
already has it?
Yeah. Thomas Fletcher here is checking on our sounds.
L without a L without.
I forgot.
If you're scared, go to church because the remix hurts.
Yeah, but if Barry's full,
Later.
L don't have a hand.
I'm sure he doesn't have to fight.
He doesn't have to fight, you know what I mean?
This guy's so tough.
And Barry's goes.
Ooh, my Wagyu beef just showed up.
Sick.
I'm just kidding. No, I'm manifesting it.
I'm throwing pebbles right now. I'm not.
Wayne, I'm going to pause for station identification.
Okay.
Well, I'm not going to get into details.
All of a sudden, you don't want to talk no more.
Okay.
After we
I
win
was
this
gonna say,
bill, now
it's
we're
hard to
gonna
play
talk.
a hand when L doesn't have a
It's
pot.
like you.
Ready? That's it. That's what I was saying. It's hard to play a hand when L doesn't have this because I know he wants to get one.
Where's the 300?
Rick, did you look?
I did.
Okay.
Rick raises 9-8 suited. The solvers don't like this hand because you can get coolered and be on the wrong side of things.
1,500.
I know. I said it.
Whoa.
What does that mean?
Barry with 1,500.
1,500.
AKA what he makes every 15 minutes.
He don't want to show it.
3-4. Yeah.
He don't want to scan this one. He has backers at home.
You'll see it.
He has backers at home. We don't want to see this card.
Okay, only because a lot of people are watching this from Japan. Besides, I would like somebody to lose a big pot to Masato. Not me. But somebody. Because he's got fans, whatever. He's sitting there. He's won 1 or 2 pots. Like, let's have a big collision, set over set or something.
Somebody other than
Not me.
and Phil.
Or you.
Yeah.
This side is exact. So one of you guys, can you do it to him? Give him a double
How
up.
much subscribe you have? Like $1 million?
Yeah, a little less, like 900.
Well, the only difference is you're working on a second million. I'm still working on my first.
Who have more?
No, actually, my first.
He's the king.
Oh, yeah, we're the king guy.
Fuck this time.
Is that it?
That's it.
I'll let you have it.
It's finished.
Wow.
Real hand.
Respectable.
Shame on me.
Okay, L.
Wow.
Ace-10 club.
How does this look like? This
See that?
good
Yeah,
cards.
Thank you.
club.
How does good cards look like?
Well, now it's down to
scanned it there.
We
What
gave
the
you
hell?
back first.
No.
No,
yeah.
two people.
Two more.
Turbo and L.
No,
Everybody has it.
Yeah.
No, I mean, no. L's the
Turbo
only
had
one.
one? Oh.
L doesn't have it.
Oh, you do that. It's harder.
What's happening?
Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't have any white ones to.
Yeah, he don't have any white.
The guy's got every white in the casino.
Hey, well,
want to get rid of
Let me give you a pink 5,000. You guys figure it out.
He's not gonna have all of it if.
What a dick.
If he
All right.
Oh, I got a rebate.
all you work for you, buddy.
300 I gave away.
Yeah.
I don't know who is paying. You guys need to do the work.
Here's my puck. We don't keep them after the. Yeah.
Well played, Barry.
God, I thought I was going to have to pay that $1,600.
Wow.
My dog wouldn't eat for a week.
Expensive dog.
Uh-huh.
Dog what?
I wouldn't be able to buy food if I had to pay you guys $1,600.
Per week?
400?
That's right.
1,600 per week?
How much do you think fillets cost?
Dog eat better than
This card is no good.
Fuck no, she eats kibble.
Yeah, another one.
I give her dog bones, and she licks my lattes in the
Oh,
morning.
good lord.
Oh, this one, right?
Yeah.
What kind of dog?
Boxer.
I grew up with a boxer.
Oh,
Yeah.
How much is it?
do you have one now?
300 more.
Oh, okay. Boxers? No. Boxers are the best dog. I've had them. My wife and I both have them our whole lives. This is our fourth together. She had two growing up. I had one growing up.
Yeah, I had a white boxer growing up.
Oh, really?
It was albino.
All right, I'll give you.
Didn't live that long, did it? How long did it? The albino, the white boxers don't have a shorter.
Boxer sounds like.
She had a cute
like,
black, like a brown
sounds like
hair.
a Doberman stuff.
Brown
I don't
hair,
know.
but she was
Maybe.
white
Like,
underneath.
Do the connectors?
No. Respectable.
You know how it looks like or no?
No, I can imagine, but not.
got it?
Maybe.
That one.
Remember with the East Kings? I have a Maltese. I think they're the best.
I have a very unique dog.
That's a, you know, if you're Paris Hilton or you want to be trans, that's a good dog to have.
So boxer.
A Maltese, a little dog like this, right? You might as well get a chameleon or a cat. That's not a dog.
Good thing you don't understand him, please. It's gonna cloud your head. You're not gonna play poker well.
A Maltese.
One of my two dogs very special.
What kind of dog?
My oldest one is just a nice spaniel, but my younger, he's already 7. It's called Karelian Bear Dog.
Okay.
Very rare
Mark with
breed.
the aces. He's going to limp in.
Breed.
Oh, and L picks up kings.
Northern
A lot of chips are going in. There's a dead king.
That was bred for big game hunting and you know, bear hunting or bear protection specifically.
Rick wants to play 7-6 suited.
Amazing creature.
Solve versus play
When I was
these things
doing
at
a
small
lot of,
frequencies at certain points.
backpacking and trekking, I would often go.
And we are going to have liftoff with Mark.
So it wouldn't be fun.
There's a back raise.
Come with me, so I got my boy. He's my.
I might be able to suss out the situation and
Or just scare the
definitely not folding pre, but may not give extra action.
But yeah, they.
Something with like kings and queens, you can wait to see post flop, and if it's multi-way, decide later
Black bear is a lot less of.
whether you would like to commit.
So not all bears are alike. But
Yes.
Looks like he is going to go for a 4-bet, a very small one.
That's great. There's nothing like having dogs.
He chased mountain
Very
lions,
small
he
4-bet.
chased bears. He chased all kinds of.
Have you thought about hiking and trekking?
Potentially testing the waters for Mark
Trekking in safer
if he
areas?
pulls the trigger
Not bears and mountain lions.
to decide later.
But not 3K.
Go to Runyon Canyon.
In Mark's spot, it's like, do you want to 5-bet and basically play your hand face up?
Right here.
Oh, we have
Or maybe you just call,
cougars
check raise all in,
wolves in
check
the
call
Malibu
flop, check
in our
raise turn.
area. Yeah. Well, they're building that over.
Most of my
And he opts for the 5-bet.
cougar encounters were in Northern California and like in Bear.
And L, the detective from
Palmetto.
Death Note, is gonna have to figure out whether he believes Mark.
See what's happening with my phone.
And L has 12% probably because the king is out, and normally it's 80-20, but now it's 88-12. And his king of clubs is covered by the ace of clubs.
Fucking cool.
you do have the second nuts pre-flop in poker, and when somebody limp back raises, they're representing aces.
Are there menus down here?
There can be complex back raises, may include an ace.
I'm hungry.
But in general, this play is aces. And L knows this.
Ooh, Wayne, I just sat back down.
For ordering.
Have you been staring at these two hands?
I have. This time there's no queens.
Hand 66, be careful. Now, L's reputation is way looser than Mark, right? I mean, I've only seen Mark play a little.
Yes. But this hand, Mark limped under the gun. L raised and was multi-way. Mark re-raised. Oh my gosh, L looks like he might fold kings here.
Does the stand-up game come into play now, or is that involved?
Probably. I mean, there's a lot of factors. It just... Oh, wow. L's hurting regardless.
Phil.
Yes, sir.
Have you spoken to Mark Thompson lately?
No, I should. I haven't. Yeah, no.
Shout out to Mark Thompson.
Because, yeah, we were talking about he wants to get another game up.
Like TV's Mark Thompson?
Yeah, TV's Mark Thompson.
Love TV's Mark Thompson.
I like playing outside of casinos.
Yeah.
Even if it's
He's got a voice for radio.
Okay.
Such a deep voice. Such a deep voice.
Oh my gosh! Wow, L folds kings!
Because we're friends.
Mark it down.
Don't tell anyone, but look.
Mark it down. Hand 66.
I'll find out tomorrow.
L with a huge pre-flop fold.
I didn't get any tells off his face.
He's not going to give you any. That's why I let him see.
Yeah.
L still staring down Mark.
He just. I'll find out tomorrow. I think he had it. And by it, I mean, I think he had aces or kings exactly.
I definitely had something.
Yeah. I don't think he had like 8, 10
I definitely had something.
wheelhouse. That's the scary thing.
L, named after the detective in Death Note, sussed out the situation and folded kings pre-flop.
Not easy to do.
What do you think OCTOPI says?
OCTOPI would have given you an in-depth analysis of your position and taken you all the way from the beginning of the hand to the end. If you use a code word commerce at octopipoker.ai, you get 15% off.
Pretty sick.
Just because I like paying. Oh, I was really hoping for a 10. I was really hoping for a 10.
Man, you're really mean.
Mark and L, these guys are going at it back to back.
Just let everyone know I'm stuck, but I probably have to leave around 5:30. Yeah.
L's gonna win with 3 pair.
Yeah, 3 pairs. Pretty good.
3 pair good.
Yeah.
If you can wait, I'll give you a ride home. If you can wait
No,
till.
I'll use that on when
Okay.
me and him on
Well, I was going
bed.
to say, you know, worst, if you want, I could say I'm.
Huh? No, Kevin told you. Oh, yeah.
All right.
I'm not gonna overtly say I'm a marketing genius. I'm a marketing genius.
You guys and Kevin all came in the same car?
Look, I love this lineup that you put together.
So if I were in charge of the OCTOPI marketing, every month I would go for. Oh, you're leaving. He's getting his food. So my idea for OCTOPI marketing is every month you should give away a pie made of octopus.
All of Wayne's opinions are not the expressed opinions of GG Poker. I told you that I would give you the wrap. You ready?
Yeah.
They said I was too white for 40s and too white for blunts. The only thing I'm not too white for is the stunts. I'm talking girlies and ladies. I love them with passion. So back to the mic, cause I'm always down for action. Plenty MCs, they fall to the dust, and some will bust and they cuss cause they can't trust us. I'm not a flower from the wild, not a child from the Nile. Give you plenty of chances, you can't mess with this style. Now that you know this white boy can't be tooken, pass me the 40. My mother's not looking.
With the 40 hands.
The 40. Oh man, Wayne, thanks for having me in, man.
Sure.
This is a lot of fun.
Sure.
I'm really enjoying this high stakes cash 50, 100, 100 game, and I've been learning a lot about our Japanese fans in the chat. They're here to support Masato. It's been a lot of fun.
We overbid this shit. bid it higher. Huh?
Yeah, that was a good cause. It's okay.
700.
One bet 700.
Me and Barry have spent money way.
If you're just joining us, we've got a couple $100,000 on the table.
Yes, sir.
We had some early exciting action. The second hand of our stream, Victoria from OCTOPI Poker, was felted, and then 4 hands later, after she rebought, she doubled up. That all happened in the first 6 hands.
1942.
Pretty intense action.
Anything else?
No. One more tequila?
One more tequila?
Look,
No, I have some.
Okay. Wow, you're good. Wow.
A little bit.
I don't see any comments in the chat about my rap.
Okay, give us a.
No, they aren't. They're in Japanese.
Oh,
Barry makes it straight.
No, that's
The machine's chewing them up, I think.
Yeah.
He had the gutter. It got better and better.
1,500.
Just don't think he's going to make any money.
I mean, Rick does have aces up.
It is consistent. Okay, it doesn't matter if it's consistent.
is on break.
And really, this side.
Can you see a raise?
The other side, I can't really see the bet.
I doubt it, but I don't know. They've played a lot together. I've played in some of the games they've been in.
I want to be nice. I don't want to be.
They are definitely very liberal about putting chips in the middle.
Okay. Okay.
They're locking everything.
So they're not too triggered to make a call?
Wow, this is battle of the titans right here.
What does that laugh tell you?
2 supercomputers here working.
You gotta. Why everybody laughing so loud when he says supercomputer?
Like, what are we gonna eat for dinner?
Me raise.
64.
Ugh. Me re-raise.
Low end of the straight.
Bad call.
See? End of the straight. Ace is up.
Bad
Called.
call. Barry was too comfortable.
Turbo gonna give Rick some lessons after the session.
Barry was too comfortable.
Well, Barry scoops that pot with the bottom end of the straight.
Battle of the supercomputers.
Battle of the supercomputers.
That just gave me a headache right there. I couldn't understand all.
Windows taking a while to load.
You guys threw me off. I was starting to think about tequila and shit.
You remember when you logged into the internet, used to make a bunch of noise?
Yeah.
Dial up.
AOL.
Dial up.
Oh, we aging ourselves again.
You've got mail.
I always get mail.
You live in LA here.
Yeah.
I remember telling my brother one time, get off the phone, I'm trying to log on to the information superhighway.
Yeah, I know that, but I thought he also has a place here.
ASL.
I'm buried.
Yeah, like 10.
Oh, did I just cringe myself?
License free. California driver's license.
Really? 10, 11 hours.
It feels like we're the last generation to have had a pre-internet lifestyle and now a fully internet lifestyle.
Yeah.
No.
California?
We are lost.
I made a lot of mistakes in the 90s, but there's no proof because no one had a camera phone.
Yep.
Look, right?
I'm sort of already...
But I had a pager.
Apologize for looking.
Do you have any quarters? I gotta make a call.
And 4.
Used to be 15 cents.
Bill, you have anything that's close to each other?
Do I have to?
I'm sorry about 150.
Yeah, I remember when I was a little kid, I had penny loafers, and my mom actually put dimes in the penny loafers instead of pennies so we could make phone calls.
I remember.
Yeah, around. You have to bet your own hand.
Oh, I'm checking.
Turbo's got top 2
I think so, yeah. Check again.
and cannot lose unless he folds.
Yeah, I think it's
30. Well, plus the purple.
He's not going to make any money on this.
30,000.
I think no more than 6.
What's your kicker?
No, it's still going.
What?
What's that? That? 400.
That's going to look good.
That's depressing.
That's going to look good on your resume.
That's depressing.
Only me.
That's true.
You ready for
4,500.
That's the
Well, what do you mean, wow? What do you know now?
a live poker thing?
Just guessing.
Wow.
When somebody asks, "What's your kicker?"
I'll make
It's
a guess
either
at the
super
two
strong
hands.
or a draw.
I think
It's
you had
never
kings, and I think he had kings. That's my
top
top.
pair.
That's your final.
Good fold, Barry. Good fold.
Do you want to bet money?
Karaoke poker. Shout out to Phil Wade.
I have
Yes, how much are you?
30,000.
Oh, we've been doing some raps in the booth. Let's go.
If I'm right, you give me a hug. If I'm
BLP raps. Yo, BLP raps.
win or lose, I get a hug.
I guess
Little
for
more.
everybody who has glasses.
One of my favorite albums came out 35 years ago last week.
No, can I pay
So I'm
you?
35.
Right.
It's 1991.
Pete Nice,
Okay.
MC Search,
Okay.
Third Base.
I was gonna.
The Cactus album.
I was gonna guess Paul Abdul Spellbound, but you know.
It's a great album. If that's not in my iTunes replay, I don't know what
He's
is.
going to get so much credit in the booth. No one's going to want to put.
Shout out to iTunes replay. Apparently, I'm a huge fan of LCD Sound System. It told me I played this one song 114 times this year.
What song?
I'm not telling.
Me too.
Come on, straight up now. Tell me.
I know you
Want to play the song together?
Did you ask for extra cheese on your salmon?
Do that? Did you do that?
I just, you got me. Nothing.
What did he do?
Hey, we're having a good time here. Bally Live Poker at the Commerce Casino and Hotel. 50, 100, 100 action. I keep updating everybody on what we're doing.
That's why L is great.
But here's what I want to know.
Just yet, so it's
Friday. If people are just tuning into this stream, what do we have to look forward to on Friday?
We have to look forward to the legend Masato Yokosawa, worldwide Masato,
I know you had really
battling
good fun the first
against
time, but after that, you had
Bill Laak and Garrett Adelstein.
Whoa.
100, 200 with a 200 big blind Andy, 50K min. That's a lot of yen. I think yen-wise, it's times 7. Help me out. No?
I
My
can't,
phone's charging.
I can't do the math. No, I just
No,
want.
no. You go to Google and just look for currency translator.
No, I'm reading this article on poker.org that Craig Tapscott wrote about Garrett Adelstein.
Shout out to Craig.
Opens up and returns to poker.
They cussed in the title.
Not at all.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Exclusive is about to get crazy.
He's in there, guys.
The G-Man will be making his debut here at Commerce's live stream.
Live at the Commerce, yeah.
Also, reporting my
Masato with the queen, Rick with an ace.
of the month. And then I get a new one.
Masato fans, send some positive vibes in the chat. Do it right now. Hit the like button. We're almost at 100. That's that little one that's shaped like a thumb.
The border.
Just tap on that gently.
Nope. None of that.
Barry gets out of the way. Masato will let his queen go.
Good bluff, Ricky, good bluff. Good seat, good seat.
150x now. So 1 Yasui is 150 Japanese yen.
Right now.
Oh wow.
Got confused.
What's up for tomorrow? What's our lineup for tomorrow?
Masato and Phil Laak.
Okay, they're back.
Tan's back. L's back. Duke's in the mix, I think.
Okay.
Armenian Mike.
Armenian Mike.
Yeah.
Okay.
No joke. No joke back.
Queen Deuce.
Israeli Ron.
Oh wait, wait. So there's Israeli Ron.
Yeah.
There's Armenian Mike.
Yeah.
Okay. Does Armenian Mike have a favorite hand?
Supercomputer.
I don't know.
Don't kill my hand. Don't kill it.
Dear
Deuces, I
ChatGPT,
think.
help me out.
I don't know how much I had here.
All right, so 100, 200, which is 15,000 yen, 30,000 yen.
Okay.
100? Okay, I'm good for that. I got
Me
position.
too. Now you have no position.
Let's see how many players we can get to a flop here. Phil Laak has a sneaky ace-king.
matter what your hand is.
That's why Barry, that's why you have money.
Ace high, out ahead. Ace king. Masato has an ace, but his
bully people.
kicker is having some issues.
He is a big bully.
Yeah, right?
Let's not confuse being a bully.
And that's going to be the easiest pot of the day for Phil.
Stands in society.
The stand-up game is not on anymore.
You
What
know
did I
what?
tell you?
You got me. You
I've earned that over my
you have earned
8 decades.
over 80 years of a living. You're right. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Rick, cheers. Victoria. Life is good. Happy holidays.
Hey, Rick.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Life is good, guys.
Yeah.
You get to
Ganbe.
lose money to Barry.
It's only
Sake onamasu ka?
stack, dude. Then I'll be happy.
I guess you never
More
gonna
so
be
if
happy.
more so if I'm the one that does it.
I guess you. Oh, that's never gonna happen, right?
You think? Here's the luckiest motherfucker I know.
I am really lucky, Victoria. I play horrible, but I'm lucky. Lucky in life and lucky in cards for sure.
Yeah.
That's the right attitude.
Yeah.
600?
I see how bad his attitude is. I can't just. I have to have good attitude because you know he does all the
Victoria saw
best.
you show up with me. She's like, yeah, he's definitely lucky in life.
Yeah, he must be not too.
You walk in with that
He must
guy.
be not too
I'm
bright.
motherfucking lucky.
He's like, he must be not too bright.
He must owe a lot of people money.
Yes.
You are quick-witted, not just quick.
What happened?
You're quick-witted, not just in poker. You do everything quick.
Yes.
I like it.
Yes. Except for make poker decisions.
500.
Very bad poker decisions. Quick.
Barry with the wheel draw. It's going to bet out
Made it 4,000.
on a king high dry board.
Turbo gone. See, that's a glimpse of what I was, but it was every hand. Yeah, so that was. I was throwing a party. You think Barry is bad now? You think about me when I was earning my name.
I don't know anything about anybody yet.
See, Victoria's
You
very.
guys all know each other.
Yeah, we know each other
play.
way too well. All I'm telling you is you're in a great game right now. You should know that by now, right? Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, what makes it a great
That's all I
game
think
is
to know.
it's a fun game where people
It
get
is
along.
really fun.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why we basically play, because obviously skill in trying to win is obviously not my wheelhouse.
Oh, you're not here to win?
If I were here to win, I wouldn't be here.
Man, that's another truth you just told.
Barry.
1,000.
1,000.
The most two fun players that I played with is Turbo and Phil.
Oh, yeah?
Namaste.
Imagine you could understand my English.
And they are on the same table with us.
Yeah.
It's such an honor.
Oh, wow. This guy's so good, too. He's been hanging around with you, man.
The first part hooks you in, and the second part is all the bullshitini, you know? It's like...
You guys are too good.
And on top of that, they are fish.
Just because.
There you go. Now you tell the
Just because I
truth.
just gave you that 1,500.
Hook, line, sinker.
Oh.
Barry 3-bet to 1,000, and I'm pretty sure that Rick and Mark got harassed into the pot. They got harassed into the pot. Table talked into getting a hand, and Barry just destroys this flop.
Set of kings. 2/3 pot. I like it. No way Mark is folding. He really just needs a diamond. Thank you, Psycho, for hitting a like.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
And Mark's probably just going to call.
Full house.
Wow.
Oh my
Barry Woods in the house.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh.
I had an ace too, man.
Barry's hand just got stronger on the turn there, and
Ooh, you would have got me.
I would say 9 out of 10 poker players are going to make that call that Mark just made.
The queen or the ace or the...
I would say 10 out of 10.
Well, I mean, the flush draw is there, straight draws are there.
Technique. You
About time I got lucky in this game.
Queen Jack suited would have been a really nice hand.
Just below,
You got lucky you hit a jack on the river when you had a pair of 5s against his 2 pair.
And
that's not lucky?
That's what I'm saying. I get lucky.
It's about time he got lucky.
Oh, I thought you were saying I haven't been lucky.
Oh, no, I got lucky on that. And I got unlucky with my aces against this 4 or 5, and he hit a 4. So
you are hitting it good.
Yeah, it's coming. It's against. If he didn't have an ace, there would have been no money. So
Barry, the problem is, like when you make a set.
That's buying and Brian.
Hey, which take you right with L? Hey, Rick.
Oh, I thought it was big.
Rick.
the only way to make money is to have number 1 when somebody else has number 2. You're not going to.
Hey, Rick.
Unless you fold number 3.
Hey, Kevin, you go with me.
Yeah, I can
You
take
take
you.
me. You take me.
Yeah?
I can take you.
Okay. Yeah, Rick will go with L.
Find me a driver.
Yeah.
I thought I was big blind.
No. Of course you are. How are you?
I know, right?
Oh, we bought the button.
That's right.
Okay, I didn't see
That's
that.
fine. You can make a decision.
You can fold.
Yeah, you can fold.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Yeah.
If you want to fold, you're fine.
Or you can call for 100.
Yeah. Hey, you go home with L.
Yeah.
Okay. Kevin, you take me.
Okay, kinda. I'm fine.
Hey, chat, YouTube chat. I won't be satisfied until 5 more thumbs up. Come on, let's hit 100 likes here.
Could you?
I won't be satisfied. Come on, let's do this.
Thanks. People have been.
Yeah, that's what I was going to tell you. Yeah.
What time is it? 4:15. 4:15. Okay.
We're just bringing it up. If he comes to me up, then there's a backup plan.
Yeah.
Right.
I was going to tell you that when he was,
Huh? So you get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying, right? Just at 5:30, I'll be ready to go.
Masato's trying to get something going here, and he's just going to have to let that 10-8 suited go.
Oh, thank you very much.
All right, good.
Oh, yeah, 2 different ones or same one?
I was going to say, when you get a chance, I'll do.
2.
Ricky, small man?
Usually it's a doom scroll, but this is a beautiful chip stack scroll right into.
Yeah, you can take that one, but leave this. Yeah.
Right into Victoria's. She's got one of those pink chips worth 5,000.
Yeah.
Today's buy-in was 20K minimum.
5:30.
No, that's when it ends.
That's probably 6:30.
6:30?
No, we started at 1.
Yeah. We want 15 around something.
Normally it's 1. It's normally 12 to 5, but if we started at 1, it's probably 6.
15.
1 to 6.
Yeah.
Ish.
We started around 1.
Ish. 1:10.
What time we start? 1:30?
We'll go to
1:10.
6:10, guys. We'll go to
6:10.
6:10.
We started at
I can't play with 6:10. Too tight.
Turbo raise
6:10.
300.
6:10.
6 fold. 7
Yeah, you know, it's only turbo? He said we start 1:10.
Yeah, we're finishing.
No, bid 6:10. That's like 2 hours, huh?
Check.
8 checks, 4 checks.
350.
8 bet 350.
No, come on. 200. 200. To 100. Was this a stand-up? No? Nothing?
Nope.
That was disappointing.
All right. Mark is out.
Wow.
If you're just joining us, we've got 50, 100, 100 action.
You have the pulse. That took the air.
Bally Live Poker at the Commerce Casino and Hotel in Los Angeles.
He's right now recuperating from.
Where you can always find a game 24 hours a day.
The first blow was the jack on the river. The second blow was that. It was like boom, boom. It was like a 2 folds.
I mean, he's losing to 2 supercomputers, though. He shouldn't be that mad.
It reminds me of that scene in Monty Python's Holy Grail where the guy's guarding the thing. He says, and he cuts his leg off and he keeps fighting. Then he cuts his arm off and he keeps fighting. His flesh wound. It's like you took all of his limbs off and he was trying to guard the gate. That was the. I don't know if everyone's seen that movie. It might have been called Life of Brian. I don't remember the name of the movie, but it was a Monty Python thing that was genius. Flesh wound, and he was just, blood was coming out of him.
Yeah, Monty Python was great. So creative.
You literally cut his arm off, then his leg off. And then, boom, he fell into the river.
You can deal him in, he'll fold anyhow. Oh, there he is. Did I say that out loud?
How do you make a set there and have the other fellow make trips?
There is still counting.
He's still counting.
I'm trying to even my stacks. I'm trying to even my stacks.
Needles are the best.
Wow.
This is my life. This is what I take. Everybody here, what is it? Make fun of Berry Day. Well, that's sort of like Indigenous Peoples Month. This is like making fun of Berry month. Well, how much is that?
1,000.
1,000 is 300. What the fuck? Ooh.
This way they don't, now they don't wonder if you called or they just know it was a race.
All right.
Did you beat nines?
Orange chicken, beef and broccoli. Ooh, I could get that.
I had you beat.
Steamed rice. Ooh, get the
Barry's making me hungry. Taking a look at the food menu here at Commerce Casino.
If you can't beat
I just ordered the Wagyu. True story. It's on its way to the booth right now.
I knit fold. I just felt like Turbo had it. I felt like you had it.
A lot of tournaments. Or just one
Yeah, like main, I'd order.
Is it win or?
Yeah, win.
Kiwi Special says, I'm here for Phil and Barry.
Yeah.
Give it up to Kiwi Special joining us from New Zealand in the chat.
You go back play?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, it's on me, sorry.
Are you playing?
I thought I saw me.
Shout out to Craig Tapscott.
This was a really
He was in the booth earlier.
Like,
He has a great article about G-Man Garrett on poker.org.
But other than that, there was
Craig was here earlier.
nice.
3 falls. 3 players.
Craig will be around tomorrow as well. I'm Jay Flats. I'm just here today.
I was trying to qualify for right.
I'm a little sad I'm going to miss out on Friday's action with Garrett making his debut on live at the Commerce.
3 bets 400.
Yeah, on top of everything else, there's that.
Tan turns 2 pair.
6 falls. 20 falls. Bets 800.
A very textured board.
8.
Straights, flushes.
1 calls.
And Barry makes the call, and he's gonna lose. Tan had the best hand with 2 pair.
Yeah.
Phil, are you
Nice
over
answer.
or under your quota of bluff for the day?
I'm about right in the same range of where I want to be. A little bluff eating stuff, a little too much nitty stuff. I've done both. I've done some bluffs and some nitty stuff. I'm not even counting the queens as nitty because it was kind of like good indicators I was beat, but some other
Give
nitty
me a
stuff I
menu,
did.
but nobody's here to take an order. Okay.
I folded 9s when these guys, it came queen 3-5, and he had a 5 and he had 3-4 and it turned to 4 and then it rivered a jack. On the flop, I folded 9s there, thinking I might have little things like that on nitty stuff. From all the hands I've seen afterwards.
Take a look at the graphic on your screen. You can scan the QR code and download Bally Live app.
6-8 of clubs.
We're going to be streaming the BallyLive.com for the last hour.
Club came.
Yeah.
The last hour of today's stream will be on the Bally Live app, or just go to BallyLive.com.
If I see the flop, I get there, and the river, I make a straight flush, so it's easier to stay in with the straight flush.
Yes.
Yeah, but I didn't play.
Really? Wait, let me make a note of this.
Yeah, I would have held on. I mean, there was a higher straight flush available, I think, but I'm still going to...
Yeah, unless it's a 1-card straight flush, you're pretty good with whatever straight flush you have.
Right. I had 6-8 of clubs when L had a mystery hand versus queen jack of spades on the ace 10. I don't know, king or you turned a straight, I think, or something.
At ace.
Yeah, he turned a straight with a card that gave me a flush and the river 4 clubs, but I had a straight flush on the river.
You had a
I folded pre because it was 1200.
You have a straight flush?
If I had played 6-8 of clubs, I would have made.
It would have happened.
Yeah.
Pre-flop, it was 1200 bucks.
That's it. Oh, 12.
So I let it go, and then his hand beat me instead of me winning. He won. But that was a pre-flop nitty move that I made that hurt. Sometimes pre-flop nit moves work. Sometimes they
you
hurt.
raise 400.
Yeah, and then 12, 12, 12.
Oh, and you fold.
I fold 6 8 clubs. That's too nitty, right? Well, I don't have the OCTOPI software yet, so I don't know that stuff.
She'll sign you up right now.
I'm an old dinosaur. Right, I don't know. I'm thinking I'm going to get overcoded. The guy's going to have ace-10 of clubs. We'll both make a flush. That's in my head when I play 6 8 of clubs. I just see the pain in the future. The branch comes out.
Mark?
Mark has made plenty of flushes.
Hey, buddy.
You can never be too safe in this game, Phil. You know that.
That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
It's not turbo, it's Mark.
I don't know. It felt too nitty when I did it too. I tank folded out of pain because I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a flush, and then I made a straight flush so the gods could really press it into my head. I know the rules, you know. Play nitty, widow 1. Play too aggressive,
That's
lose more.
straddle?
I know the rules.
Blind race.
Blind race, blind race.
Oh, same thing.
thing, yeah.
One fold. 2 races. You got it.
There's 2 funny people.
You're gonna do an interview before you just fold, right?
Are you still talking to me?
Barry, how much you up? You bought him for 20, right? You're up like 20 or
Bought him
something?
for 30.
You bought him for 30? So you're only up like 10?
13, yeah.
Bad day for you.
That's a big day.
Pablo, you know.
Big day for Barry.
Usually,
I've been not
it's the other
playing
way.
so
I
many
lose the whole
hands.
30,
Yeah, but you
and then
do-
this fucker comes to me, you lost the stand-up game, give me $700. He follows me out to my car and grabs the pink slip until I can pay him.
He is the best.
Yeah.
Maybe not. See? I thought you were gonna fold. Now I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it's a big day for Barry.
Guys, you go fuck yourself.
900.
You're lucky I don't give a shit. But deep here down here, I go home and cry into my pillow. If I could afford a pillow.
Good thing we're not using standards and practices. They might have to censor out some of the comments being made at the poker table.
So are you the accountant for the table, Phil?
I'm trying to, you know, it's funny because I like to know the pluses and minuses, and we don't have the tech yet where it's right there and everyone can look at it, but I have a vague, I have a vague indicator of roughly what's happening.
They should have little things here that...
a pad, so we know everyone's plus minus all the time, at all times.
Almost like facial rec that does chip rec when it sits there and it gives you a readout of what
Oh,
your chips
yes,
are.
have that too, yeah. So it knows your stack and sends it to the booth. But I want to have a little thing like over there, a screen of everyone's pluses and minuses.
Oh, that would be nice. That makes
24/7. Now I can know, is that a steam raise or not? I can look over, oh, he's up 4K. Oh, he's stuck 8K. I call, you know.
Well, you know what they could do on here is where they do the VPIP and a few of those other things. Is just put those on. Don't have to do
I don't
anything.
care about the VPIP. I know who's tight and loose. I just want to see plus and minus.
No, but I mean, as long as they're doing it. VPIP, how much they bought in for, what they're up.
Yeah,
Just the stats.
No,
No
there's so many TVs. You can do that.
Good idea.
How much do we need to see fucking Italian burrito shit?
And then there's more motivation to win because you want to be the top of the board. So you're like, can I be more clever?
20 back.
Sounds like a really good idea. There's not difficult to do.
The players are requesting to have the stats up on the screens in the poker room throughout the stream. They want to know where your VPIP is, who's up, who's down. It might come into play. They're asking for it. I don't know if you want them always looking off to the side to see where they're at stat-wise.
What do you think they are?
Something to consider, but that's what the players are asking for right now.
I'm streaming on Poker Go.
How much do they pay for it? Like for advertisement?
I think Bally owns this. So
I know.
It's free.
I mean the GG or like, you know.
I think doesn't GG own part of it now?
GG is a sponsor.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say, how about the burrito?
Oh,
like
maybe,
Italian burrito?
Maybe GG bought it. I don't know.
Well, you ask Wayne what you pay for. You can get your, for a certain amount, you can get your company name on here. Obviously, you can get it on the
My 6 8 of clubs fold.
On the side, you get on these.
How did you pay?
Yeah, if you're looking for advertising opportunities, check with Wayne. Yeah, let's get your company, your restaurant, whatever you got going. Let's get it up on these screens.
You know the hand I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, she doesn't handle the, how much do we pay for electricity and how much does this cost? She handles the important shit.
I was not paying attention,
Ace,
actually.
King 9 flop with 2 clubs.
Yeah.
Turn was a
None
club.
of that shit. Come on, man.
River was a club.
Yeah, I was watching that.
So I have a flush on the turn, but it's 8 high. On the river, I tidy it up, 7 of clubs, straight flush.
I didn't have any of that shit.
I had 8
I would close the action. That's one thing in my favor. If I put the 800 out, I'm closing the action. No one can jack it, make it 4 count.
Barry Woods.
What?
How do you have more? Still have chips?
I got lucky twice.
Sato.
There we go.
We got unlucky several times.
Victoria.
Cheers.
You got to cheers and drink too, Victoria.
Cheers.
No, just kidding. Rick, are you still here?
Here comes our graphics. The players were asking to have these on display during the game. Would you want to know whose VPIP is up, whose VPIP is down? Are you winning? Are you losing? Are you stuck? Masato. All the Masato fans, send some positive energy his way. L's up 18-3. High stakes cash game action, 50, 100, 100 here. Bally Live Poker at Commerce Casino and Hotel. Full table, 9-handed action. 20K minimum buy-in. We had a lot of crazy hands early on. A lot of cooler decks. We had aces versus kings versus queens on the second hand. And Phil Laak folded pocket queens in that second hand. Very disciplined early on. Mark Cutter was up big early. He's been donating chips back to the table. Take a look at this beautiful poker room at Commerce Casino.
Minimum 1,000 chip coming.
Take an order. You got a food order?
The players are taking advantage of the food menu here.
How much does that cost? $30. Okay.
What is it?
It's 1942. Yeah.
1942.
And what's with the black light?
You know bottle service? You know they come with a...
Konnichiwa, Psycho.
He got a bottle, so she...
I don't go to clubs.
Okay, well...
How's my $40?
They don't let
I don't even come up with a...
Shout out to Craig Tapscott for releasing 2 pretty sick articles.
That's how
I only say they're sick because I'm included. They weren't actually sick. I'm just kidding. No, shout out to Craig. Poker Org, card player. He was in commentary earlier, and he'll be back tomorrow.
They're actually pretty healthy articles.
Rick must have tipped you more.
That's a good read, Al.
That's a very good read.
That's a great read by you.
Yeah, Rick tipped her by stopping to sexually harass her.
He's gonna go... You're gonna always count Barry say something stupid, bro. You know that.
What? Who?
So I give him some
Who? Oh, yeah.
I already have...
Time it is
4:30-ish.
Rick, you know you have the hand, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't know.
It's on me.
Supercomputers overheating.
Thank you.
Masato's going to stick around with 2 pair. But Victoria cannot lose the hand.
Oh, you shared it. Oh, so 1 sip of tequila. That should be good.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, no, that's funny. That got me good. That's good. But you have to be
Can you
real
get me a
smart.
beer? I'd like to have a straw with this so I can have 1 sip.
1 flush straw, okay. If there's 2 flush straws, I think she should size up to at least 12.
Can you put an order in for me?
1 flush straw, she can go a little lower.
Okay, we got to...
I think she went big, though.
Yeah, let me buy him a full 1842.
She took your advice and went 12.
1942.
Even though I'm drunk, I was still better than you.
Dude, my 9-year-old grandson is better than...
When you're stuck like Masato, 2 pair looks really good to you.
Until 540. Wait till 540.
For a second, I thought those were raising chips. I thought he was grabbing the pink one.
And your mama.
Masato looks sleepy.
What do you say about my mama?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Poor Masato.
He's all blind guys.
Jeez, these fucking millennials don't know shit.
The lower full house.
Do you know what a dialed telephone
in China?
Okay.
TVs in China.
Victoria should probably go big here.
So?
Like, At least 5, maybe even 7.
I'd love to see an overbet. It would look really, really bluffy.
What would OCTOPI do? Oh, Psycho says Utada over Namiya.
They were Braille cards, and I couldn't read mine because there was no numbers.
I think Victoria went smaller to try to ensure a call. Oh, no, 5. No, that's... Yeah, that's the first number I said.
Yeah, yep.
This is what solvers tend to do on potentially chop boards. You go higher to really discourage.
Yeah, I guess.
And Masato's going to call. Ouch. Full house, hard to lay down.
Ooh. Full house? That's not bad.
Oh, still house.
Oh, yeah. Let's insult him more.
Dirty right there.
When I was a kid, I had a lot of family around. We called it, you know, the house was always full. And now I'm just an adult with a lonely apartment.
Damn.
You advanced it.
World's changing, man.
The world is changing.
AI streets.
Victoria is stacking up some chips right now. Masato had to reluctantly put that 5,000 chip in there.
When Barry lost the money, he was at a...
Yeah, once you make the full house, it's like, oh, you know, not only beat bluffs, I could beat pairs higher than a 5 there. Yeah, I agree with Craig. Masato's kind of tired, and it's hard to play poker when you're tired.
2,000 that dummy. Well, forget that. 10 years ago or anything else.
Stand up.
Yeah, you can't.
We were all telling Brad not to pay him. Not to pay. But he wanted to. But I'm saying that it's not a rule. It's not a rule.
Well, from now on, that's the rule, Barry.
That's fine.
Yes.
Psycho, do you want Jay Flats and I to karaoke
Let me give you your $700
Utada?
blood money. I pulled that right out of my ass for you.
Barry, I don't feel bad about it.
Jay's laughing, but...
I didn't ask you for it now. I'm like, man. And
I'm only going to sing if there's a karaoke request.
Okay.
I'll tell you my karaoke jam after this hand.
I saved you. What are you?
We're on hand 84.
Vegas at the NA.
We're playing 50, 100, 100 action.
You turned around and went back.
The stand-up game is on.
Oh, no, it was Commerce here.
Victoria's got pocket 6s.
So you were on the way here, and you turned around and went back.
Even with the 8 and the jack, she's still ahead.
Come to the tournament and playing in it. And
what if I would have won it?
But I think the computer's called there.
Yeah, and I would grow to 6'4".
Tan's got backdoor flush possibilities.
When was the last time you won a tournament?
You're still mean to me. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Oh, finally, I've accomplished my goal.
It's not easy to make a pair, so it's good to start off with a pair.
It's the day you win, dog.
See, Turbo not talking to me. It's the day you win. That's a win. That's better than the 5,000.
Victoria probably checking her suits.
I don't know.
I got enough of
I'm open to the possibility.
Call.
Keep on going. I'm done.
Yeah, to try and get
10-9 would get there.
It's okay, Turbo.
It's check, check.
I love when Hastings is.
Start greeting for now. Hey, how you doing, Turbo?
Victoria has the best hand.
5. No, it's... Well, yeah, maybe a high 4.
She can only lose if she folds. The stand-up game is on, and it's check, check.
Green.
6s hold.
Yeah.
I think pair of 10s is calling.
OCTOPI winner.
Nice.
OCTOPI winner.
OCTOPI crusher.
Yeah, Victoria's here with, you know, she's the CEO and founder of OCTOPI.
How simple can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. OCTOPI Poker. Pursue mastery.
Yeah, special shout out to OCTOPI Poker. It's the most accessible poker study platform for all skill levels. Plans start at $180 a year. Receive a 15% discount with the promo code COMMERCE. Join the tribe. Grow the game. Pursue mastery. OCTOPIPoker.ai. Discover the joy of learning the strategies around the game that we love. Join OCTOPI Poker for free access to the pre-flop ranges and and play against the poker trainer, George.
It is commerce
This
here.
is a good game.
It's less than $15 a month.
Play all day.
You can learn poker strategies, improve your game, and have fun doing it.
Rick is really
Octopi Poker makes it easy for anyone to get better. If you think you can outwit their clever octopus, join today and instantly start training against our friendly but cunning George.
Barry Woods and
Join Octopi Tribe and begin your journey towards poker mastery. Sign up for a free account today at octopipoker.ai and 15% discount. Don't forget, promo code COMMERCE.
So to see if I can break even against L. That's another goal.
That's a tough one.
And I like
That
to
was
see. I like to build pots so L can steal from me because I like the.
So far, you're ahead, Bill.
I am ahead, but on stream, behind. I'm counting on stream.
This guy's too tough, too good.
Oh, you're taking the order? Great. Yeah, where was I?
I think
okay.
if I'm ahead,
Let's go
lifetime,
for
it's
the,
not a
I
lot.
don't need two.
You
One is
robbed me a
sufficient to
fair
order.
amount. I'm pretty sure.
Let's
you
go
steal.
the,
I caught you, yeah, but I caught you one time only. That I can
yeah,
remember.
well, they are, but they're both the same. But no, that's fine. That's fine. Let me just order
Turbo's
from
for
here.
sure ahead of me.
Can I
on
get
and
the
off screen.
teriyaki chicken?
Barry and I are even like
Orange
that. I haven't had
chicken.
any with Barry in like.
And
Man, you're missing out on
fried
like
rice with that,
$3.5 million if you haven't.
Sure. Thank you.
All the times you played with him, that's minus.
It's really incredible how
300.
few hands we've played together.
You couldn't have just called?
I'm thinking like maybe 2 in 4 seconds.
Our players are just talking about food, and my review is in. I just had the Wagyu here at Commerce. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm normally a filet. I'm normally a filet guy.
Yeah.
But this was pretty good. Almost like butter melting in my mouth.
Yeah, that's A5 Wagyu, right?
Yeah.
Flops to ace.
Against 2 supercomputers.
Yeah.
You can't see this because there's no camera in the commentary booth, but I have a full belly. I'm very happy. I'm leaning back further in my chair. I just lit a cigar. Oh, this is good.
We were 1 already last week. I was like, huh? What happened?
Don't worry.
Cigarettes after.
19.
Call.
Hey, where
Psycho, I just sent Psycho K. I sent J Flats Utada Hikaru First Love, and he's like, "What's this?" And I'm like, "Just wait,
Oh, wait. This is a stand-up game?
just wait."
So the song is about Alyssa Milano?
Maybe to you.
Yeah. My First Love from Who's the Boss? Alyssa Milano.
She's the boss.
And I got to meet her a few times in person.
And then?
And it didn't work out. It didn't work out.
For her?
For either of us. We could have had a beautiful Dodger championship parade together, but I think she was already spoken for. So I'll go back to my lonely apartment.
This game actually. Yes.
That's a callback, everybody.
I'm 50 here.
Rick, man, we love you, buddy.
So again, I'm going to have 2.
Yeah,
2 chips.
So if somebody comes in, can they limp for 300 or do they have to make it 4?
1,000.
You have to make it 4.
We hit the 100 thumbs up.
Whatever.
Did it. Nailed it.
He made it 1K. He could call.
You cannot call.
You can't
At least
call.
4.
At least 4, okay.
It's actually 5.
That's a stupid rule, too. I don't know what the fuck that has to do with anything.
It's actually minimum 5.
That way the people can know.
Yeah, not
You know?
4. Because you raised 300, so.
Phil, can you color me up, please?
Yep. What do you need?
Oh, okay.
Jay, can you color me bad?
You want yellows?
Ooh, I wanna color you up. TikTok, you don't stop. Don't prompt me. I'll get in there.
You up. Set you up.
TikTok, you don't stop.
I want to set you up.
2 pair on the flop.
A quiet thief.
I adore.
Best burglar out there.
My friend Adam Ray is a really talented comedian, and he does a joke about Color Me Bad, where the lyrics are really messed up. He's like, we can do it till we both wake up. Wait, what? Those are the real lyrics. Shout out to Adam Ray.
Shout out to Adam Ray.
Do you know Adam?
I don't think so. Unfortunately, I'm really bad with names and faces.
Adam Ray and I both used to work at Universal Studios Hollywood, and Adam Ray just dropped a Netflix special. He is Dr. Phil live. Have you seen any of this footage?
No.
It's unbelievable. He plays Dr. Phil in these live shows, and he has Dr. Phil on the show sometimes. It's really funny. Shout out to Adam Ray. It was in the top 10 on Netflix. This guy works so hard. Shout out, Adam Ray. Miss you, buddy.
Shout out to Adam Ray and Joe Stapleton in his new comic book.
Yeah.
I don't remember the name.
No, I remember early on.
Okay.
I remember early on when Joe was first getting involved with it. I'm very envious. Really cool to have your own poker comic book.
Yeah. Masato with 9s, late night rally.
I thought you were helping me.
Yeah, let's go Masato. I know a lot of folks tuned in to see Masato. He's been on a downslide here, unable to catch really good cards. He's not going to get any action.
Win. Oh, he had me beat. Okay.
Was that a surprise?
But he's not going to lose the stand-up game.
He's played 4 hands the whole night.
Yeah.
You lived.
Yeah, Masato's just not been catching cards. He had cards early on, but it's been a while.
Which is still...
Are you saying it's been a long time?
What?
Been a long time.
Interesting part is
Shouldn't have left you
good hand.
without a good hand to step 2. Step 2. Step 2.
Or like jack 3, like, you know.
He's just a...
What is going on?
What would you do to get to me?
I would have a Klondike bar.
Okay.
After, you watch this streaming, like, oh, Masato's plays this fucking shit. He lost 40,000.
You did.
Crazy.
Yeah, Masato had the Jack 3 suited. I forgot what else. Ooh, Victoria with the Snowman. That's JJ De La Garza's favorite hand.
Really?
Yeah.
Guy win.
I
think it's not actually his favorite hand. He just wants you to be scared when it 8's on the flop.
I'm going to be a pro.
I like to call it the Doc Brown.
Why?
88 miles per hour.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, the
I got
Doc
you.
Brown.
I can make very.
Shout out to my buddy Mikey DeLorean, big Back to the Future fan.
Yes.
You should change your AI name.
We're going back, Marty.
1.21 gigawatts.
I'll dress up as an octopus.
Did you have emotions when Doc Brown refused to wear the bulletproof vest?
Multiple octopuses?
One of the best
No.
movies ever.
No.
My octopus
No.
teacher.
Because you knew.
I knew.
Yeah.
It wasn't one of the best movies either. The greatest.
All right, 6 ways.
A bunch of movies.
Yikes.
No ace jack.
I'm saying it's a very solid film that if you love nature, you got to see it.
Yeah.
It's one of the best.
And only Mark has a baby spade.
You're welcome, Kiwi Special.
They're fascinating creatures.
15.
C1 risk of 1,500. 3 folds.
Yeah, there's only 3 species of life form that can take a tool and use it into the future. Humans, I think chimps and octopus, where they'll like carry a tool to use it for a shield in a battle or whatever.
Yep. Well, they're so good and so adaptable because they have 3 hearts and 9 brains.
Wow.
One
Rick,
central brain and
9
one
brains.
for each 9.
Rick, you could borrow one.
That's
One
4 more brains than
Oh, damn!
We don't even need to be here.
And 1 central.
I need to start drinking wine.
Was that 3 brains and 9 hearts? Or 3 hearts and 9?
beautiful animal. Nope. There's that
Well, the
I only got 1 brains though.
the octopus is versatile.
sandwich comes back. They're like, to put a film, they have to
Anytime you want me to give your audience a million people some lessons, let me know.
Yeah, okay. It's going on.
Yeah. I'll fly to Japan for it.
Insane.
What?
To give lessons.
Okay.
I love to drink food.
Yeah, with the neural
Poker lessons, of course.
I want to get a neural mesh for octopus.
We'll have a meetup game.
Yeah.
And just
It's gonna be good for
yeah.
A supercomputer coming to Japan.
3 hearts and 9 brains.
Money quick.
Wow.
To become a millionaire.
So what is this? Blind dice?
I don't know what the fuck that is. I guess it's
I only have 1 brain.
Yes, it's yours for sure.
I have too much money. I can't.
But I'm all heart.
Those are
Red hearts, red hearts. That's what I'm on.
those are 5 words you rarely hear out of me.
You can't see it, but I'm standing in the poker commentary room for the stand-up game. I'm just stretching out.
Oh, this is cheating. It says it has 9 brains. It's 1 main brain and 1 for each tentacle.
Oh.
Yeah. Barry 3-betting the ace queen.
If I show, can I get a second button for future?
I know someone who thinks my tentacle
Arm,
has a
not
brain.
tentacle.
What?
It's an arm. 8 arms. 1 brain for each arm.
Oh, they work alone.
Tell the experts, please.
4 for Rick. He is ahead, a 2-1 favorite.
All right, supercomputer number 1.
Something I've noticed in Rick's game, I can't tell if he has good hands, bad hands. He's been playing an extremely wide range of hands today.
I'll check.
No.
But they both check it. And Barry gets lucky.
That wasn't as fun.
Rick flopped a pair and didn't bet it, but he decides to lead out on the turn.
Oh, it's actually bad.
1,500.
There we go.
Barry's going to make him pay. Rick's in there.
Good call.
Man,
I can't beat 9-jack.
Next level.
Very interesting hand.
There you go.
That might be an action killer.
Oh, that's a great card, man. That's like
Possible flush.
Yeah.
Also possible straights with the Jack-9. Does Rick want to fire it? It's a great place to bluff. This is a good spot to bluff. And he checks.
I'm chicken shit.
Oh, no.
Barry does not go for thin value.
Oh, what is he?
The hand is over.
What is he calling me with? He could have. And if he raises me,
he never beat there's safe. You're right.
two flushes. I mean, a flush. A flush and 2 straights. What am I gonna?
2 flush.
How the fuck are you winning, man? I'm so mad right now. How did this guy don't even know what's going on? He took all our money.
2 flush.
I missed. There was a flush and 2. Fucking guys, no. I misspeak. And you make it sound like I'm fucking the Rain Man.
Victoria, this is a potential student. Is it okay? You would accept?
Yeah, absolutely.
I know he's.
No, I'm withdrawing my application now because they're just gonna make fun of me. That's it.
I mean,
I was willing to offer my services.
You know, come back stronger.
I was willing to offer my services gratis, but now.
We've got a pretty chatty table, but I'm going to put you on the spot, Wayne. I just want to know, do you have Bitcoin?
If you didn't have
Me and not anymore.
Not anymore. Oh, it's staying around and just over 100,000 right now.
I wish them all well. I mean, if it I don't understand people who want to crash and cause misery, because if those guys are bust, though,
I should have a second.
World's got issues.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Economy's doing bad enough.
I only have a little bit of crypto. I got my god kids some crypto, and I'll just never touch it.
I have some dust somewhere. I just not interested. I have real dollars to deal with.
You're foolish.
And I do, I have had several positions in the past, like 15 years, but right now,
you could have had diamonds.
I'm at the age and
Diamond came.
lack of wanting of
could have 5-7
burdens to just make legal dollars, even though they're hard to make.
At 35, these are your thoughts?
Yes, I'm 35. Craig might be 35.
The table got eerily quiet.
Oh, that'll only be a second.
If you're just joining us, 50, 100, 100 action.
Now there are 3. Rick, me.
We've been hanging out for a while.
Me and who? L?
Yeah, you mean L.
Yeah.
L doesn't have a stand-up. Fuck right now is crazy. I mean,
I didn't call that 800 because I thought you were going to pounce.
All right.
Well, when he makes
Who doesn't have? Oh, Masato's got one this time. All right. L may end up paying again.
So I folded.
Hey, I already just called 100.
Elton and supercomputer.
If I raise,
Phil doesn't have it either.
Yeah, there's 3 of us.
You shouldn't worry about me.
Who do we want to punish? Phil, supercomputer,
Stand up.
L.
I'm not worried. I just.
There's so many choices.
I'm not losing the stand-up.
Oh.
Hey, you got Rick still here. You're not.
I mean, the stand-up game just
You
costs.
can't be a loser in life and loser in the stand-up game, okay?
That's why you never lose this game, buddy.
Exactly.
Okay.
L knows everything's under control, right, L?
Yeah.
No problem. No worries.
L's the best player at the table.
Yeah, right. After you. If I didn't see you here today,
no, I'm going to give like third.
Yeah. If I didn't see you today, you know for sure L is the best player.
Okay.
L takes second.
There's L. There's Phil, Masato.
This is a tough lineup. When you think about it, don't think about it, Barry.
Yeah. Well, I'm just kissing their asses so they don't play against me.
Have you ever go to a poker game and think, wow, this is a soft...
Hell no! Hell no! No, zero.
Rick's got kings, need 3 bets.
My grandkids, yes.
Game today.
Sometimes she beats me.
Tough corners.
That was a good one, Al. That was
That was good. That was insulting as hell. And
it's also true.
remind me to come by your family.
Tan with Queen Jack suited.
That was mean, but it was really true, though, you know?
Okay, L, this is the time where you root for the person with a puck to win.
With what?
Victoria has the stand-up button. Rick doesn't. So I just want you to align your psychic powers.
Whoa.
He's doing the pepper.
Wow.
Well, I know
psychic power's not working.
I know the rules. When there's people involved, you want the person with the stand-up button to win.
I realize that's part of his game for sure.
There's so many pebbles.
He needs
That's not a pebble. How's that a pebble? I'm telling you to root correctly. You're not even paying attention. Oh no! Don't fold. No.
Nobody has a spade, but that might kill the action.
You convinced him.
Victoria with top pair.
I'm fine with
Jack
winning.
kicker.
I just don't want to have to pay out of it.
Rick's got the set.
Well,
I don't have a problem with that.
I still have another chance. It's now down to me and Elle if Victoria doesn't do
Turbo.
No, I'm in.
Turbo's got a puck.
These are deep stacks right now.
Just arrange to split it.
Victoria, who was down early,
ruins the
up about 13,000.
You can't do that.
Oh, yeah, the ace-6.
How you doing, Mark?
I'm waking up.
The stand-up game in play.
Well, the glasses off. You gotta tell the glasses off.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Oh, where's your sunglasses?
Victoria taking her time.
They're here.
Oh, shit. Oh.
There we go.
These might even be prescriptive.
There's a call.
On Victoria.
We're going to see a turn.
Put that on, you start seeing the cards.
Meaningless 5.
Let me worry a little bit.
Yeah.
Can they see the marks on the card that Supercomputer's been putting on them?
No, the one Phil has does.
These are the ones.
Oh, okay.
But you have to focus a foot below the cards.
Ah.
Like in those puzzle games, you know, for it to come in. I'll show you.
Oh, you mean the number things that you got to stand back to look
you have
at?
to
We've got just under 10,000 in the pot.
shows it.
These are some big bets. 2/3, 2/3.
Victoria.
Computer says that she should follow.
Uber.
Yeah, if you're gonna call on the flop and a card like 5 hearts comes out, you're gonna be calling here on 4th Street too.
Confirmed.
That 5 doesn't really change much.
I have no money.
How much do you have behind?
This is my total bankroll.
8 and 12.
After Rick's 6,000 chip bet, he has a pot-sized bet behind.
Oh, you saw that?
Good fold by Victoria. This is a big difference between online and live.
Wow.
In live, you generally lean towards folding, and online, you definitely hang on.
How do you do it?
1 street depending on your opponent, and maybe even jam on the turn
How do you do it?
to force showdown.
Heads up.
Wow, set.
All right, so now who's don't have it, Phil?
I want to give everybody a heads up what's going to happen on our live stream today. We're on YouTube, but we're going to be showing the final hour of this stream on the Bally live poker app or ballylive.com. We're going to keep the stream going. We're just going to not be on YouTube anymore. So the last hour is going to be on the Bally app or go to ballylive.com. So if you're watching right now and you're in the chat, make sure you're ready to go because we're going to show the last hour. The stream will keep going, but we're going to leave YouTube and we're going to go to the Bally app and ballylive.com. If you've been joining us all day, thank you in the chat. Awesome to have you. So many people from Japan tuned in. Masato not having a good day.
Not having a good day.
But he's still smiling. He's such a positive force.
Yeah.
Such a good poker app, poker ambassador.
Also, it's only 2 buy-ins.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's like nothing. It's just a big dollar amount, but not a big blind amount.
Yeah. I've been looking forward to this. You mentioned to me a few weeks ago the potential lineups that you had in place, and I've been having a lot of fun today.
That makes one of us. I'm just kidding.
Wayne is stressing over here. I can't imagine the stress that goes into trying to put together one of these.
I'll tell you, 24
high-stakes.
hours ago, I was a lot more stressed. I mean, you guys were commenting that I was stressed today. It's like nothing. 24 hours ago was not good.
Good, I'll get my 20K back.
Yes.
I looked down at junk, and what I did is I pulled all the X's and Y's in a line.
You don't lose it. You can lose everything else.
You were worrying about your 20,000 from
Fuck
me.
yes. I had to beg, borrow, and steal from Diane.
Thank you, Diane.
The money from the NAPT, I put in the safe. She took out 10,000 for herself and stacked in 3.
There you go.
50,000 stacks.
Yeah, the bricks.
L with the offsuit 8s.
You're gonna give
4 bets it to 3,400. Victoria with a queen 10 suited. She wants to see a flop.
I mean, you and Rick still winning this game. This is so funny. Yeah, we were the 3 fishes.
The 3 worst players are winning.
Who's left? Just you and Al?
Phil, are you?
I'm just praying on the OCTOPI.
Are you up?
Only one spade.
I'm up $2,000, which I'm going to give away now.
Paired board.
3 bets, 4,000.
L with the continuation bet, and that's just going to take it down.
No, and Victoria.
Oh, I thought you had one.
Take 2 and pass it around. He took his 2. Just
Oh, nice one.
I took Mike.
yeah.
Do you want to wish happy birthday to one of my best buddies, Charles Chiang? It was yesterday, December 10th.
No, I don't know him, and I heard it's bad luck to wish people a birthday you don't know.
The time.
You don't have to. I'm wishing.
Happy birthday.
I wish I was a little bit taller.
You see, Wayne, you should have approached that differently. You should have just said, hey, can you sing happy birthday? And I would have been in. I would have been in.
Okay.
I would have been in.
Here's the 5.
So we just were not in sync? Is that, no?
Yeah, you don't want to owe him.
Let's take it to these back streets.
Okay.
Man, it's 98 degrees in here.
Get the car back.
You know Tim James, right?
Sometimes I feel like an invisible man.
You know, Barry, I told you this a long time ago.
That's all right. I want it that way.
That's not your fault now.
But no, but
4th Street's back. All right.
for 3 months.
I'm thinking.
I feel like I'm heading in one direction.
You know where he lives?
Chinese? No.
You know where he lives?
No, I wouldn't loan a Chinese guy any money. Come on. What?
One's on Rick, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, right. Okay. Look, they go back to China. I never see them again.
Wow. So they go Vietnam, you find them.
So send them against you on, or? I've been there many times. I will find your ass.
Vietnam will finish. Me and Barry.
No way.
Yeah.
I think the players are enjoying a bottle of Camus. Is that right?
Some charity shit.
I think that's the wine of choice here, I think, sometimes.
Well, I usually whine when I get sucked down on,
I'm with
but
this whole family. The only one who didn't speak any English at all.
very.
Vietnamese to me and shit. I'm going, yeah.
The delayed laughs are always the best because it's always like, what the hell did you say? Oh, that's so bad.
Fun. That was a great trip.
But it's so good.
One of my favorite things in stand-up comedy, every now and then, you don't get a laugh from the crowd, you just get groans.
And then they start laughing.
And people don't realize, to a comedian,
That
groans,
they won. You won.
Groans is laughter.
Yeah.
It's the same.
Yeah.
It's the same.
Sister bought
You're on the map.
stacks of bags of rice.
I'm going to be doing stand-up comedy in February at TK's Comedy Club in Dallas, Texas.
Sounds good.
You should come down to Texas, hang out. I'm going to go to the Dr. Phil set. They moved from LA to Texas.
I would, except I got too much to do here.
You do. Man.
Come back every year.
You do have a lot.
Here, like one day.
Phil takes it down with the 6'5" offsuit.
Yeah, it was, what, 2 weeks or so that we were there?
No money in that pot.
Yeah, he got a cruise for Halong Bay and stuff. I did.
I spent more than 10,000 he donated.
Shout out to Jenny taking care of the players.
Jenny.
But yeah, it was like, you know.
Okay, that's for you.
I may not be a smart man, Jenny, but I know what love is.
I'm in the back. His mom's in the front. I'm just sitting there.
I'm starting to lose it. It's 5:30 West Coast time. Well, almost 5:30.
We're almost there. We're going to be switching over to the Bally Live app. So if you guys want more Masato,
Sometimes it's easy to give money.
download download the Bally Live app or go to ballylive.com.
Because he plays poker doesn't mean he's not successful.
Yeah, get it where you get your apps. In the store or Google Play. I think those are the two top ones. Okay, here we go. Hand 95. Victoria's got pocket kings. Big pot energy on its way. Somebody is going to raise it, completely get out of hand. Phil's just going to limp in.
He donated like 10,000.
He's going to cold call on the button.
I value that.
Victoria
My
raised
bad.
3x. Yeah.
My bad.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Point of him doing it.
Uh-oh.
His time is worth way more.
I know what Barry Woods does with queens, and a lot of chips go in.
1,800.
Here we go.
Like the sizing, 6x.
Oh, we're done with stand-up game, huh?
Yeah.
We done.
Yeah, I come with a successful guy. That's my friend, and he's willing to do that. That's
Very
love.
good. Wow.
That's love, Barry.
Victoria, you're supposed to be sly about it, and then after you make your move and say, "Oh, I thought stand-up game was still on."
Oh.
She's too CEO honest.
Right, yeah, because people are going out. Yeah.
I think Mark instantly regretted his call of 250. We're going to 5K.
Me too.
So that's very large to thin out the field.
No. In China, we have a saying like,
Barry, big smile.
poison tongue, total heart.
Does he want to make this call?
Mean. Talk mean, but your heart is soft, right?
Yeah.
Love it. That's me.
think that maybe
These players are pretty deep.
because he looks really.
He looks like an asshole, but he's good. Yeah. You don't have to say I say it for you. Don't worry.
Maybe he does.
Yeah.
Because he is.
But you never judge people you don't know, right? But you know, you do that kind of.
We're going heads up.
Everybody can talk. Yeah. Action.
Just over 10K in the pot already. All low cards.
One check.
Yo.
With a flop like this, is it dangerous to have a big pair when you're possibly up against a better big pair?
Yeah, I mean, it just is what it is. Like, pair's always going to draw at least one here. I mean, with queens, you're probably going to the river without just knowing that that person's like a net.
Yeah.
Other bank. And then you could decide later on the river.
There's nothing contraband you can bring in the bank.
You've got two completely different players here.
Victoria's checking back. I think range protection.
Barry's got to feel pretty good about pocket ladies.
Rick, you need your glasses?
No, it's cool. I actually, Sandy.
Barry's going to put Victoria on ace X.
Like strong hands like at ace king, ace queen, suited, possibly hearts.
If it looks bad on you, I'll just.
So Victoria's no heart.
Yeah.
Those are like my favorite glasses.
We go out, us three hang out. There's no chance I get any.
Barry's not worried about hands with the queen of hearts in it. Very unlikely.
Really? I would make jokes, they laugh at me. Look at my son, I'm sleeping on the table. That's how boring you.
We've got a call.
You're tired, huh? How am I boring?
So as played at least one bets going on the river, as long as it's not a 3 or an ace.
Oh, this one?
Nice to meet you, bro. He's a good guy. This guy loses and he's good. Just not like Barry, you know?
So one more bet's going to go on both sides. It's just a matter of how much.
If you're Barry, do you fire out here? You still feel pretty good.
I think so. And then, based on the situation, Victoria either rips or just calls.
About half pot? What do you think, 10?
I think it's got to be big. He looks like
9,000.
Okay. So Victoria can rip or call. She just calls.
King's over here.
Table explodes.
Nice hand.
I mean, chips were going to go in regardless. It's just a matter of how many.
Oh.
Victoria potentially keeping in bluffs, and of course, if she was actually beating the hand.
I feel like Barry lost the minimum there.
What were you saying?
I mean, I think if Victoria bet all 3 streets, Barry's probably going to have to call. So, but it's not just about this scenario of kings versus queens. It's what if Barry actually does have winner on that board? 9s, 8s, 2-pair set. You know, ace 3 suited isn't the solver darling that ace 4 suited and ace 5 suited is. So, yeah, a lot of stuff going on.
Barry's like, I left Malibu for this.
Yeah. 1 more minute, and you guys will need to switch to ballylive.com to continue watching the last hour of the show. Thank you guys for tuning in.
I'm going to just give it away.
Sorry about that. I'm here with Jay Flats, who got me in the Kelly Clarkson show, but not America's Got Talent. I'm going to remember that for life, because I've been a big fan now.
Hey, look, I'm glad I could accommodate you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You got a chance to see her show.
You didn't have to make me beg on 2 knees, but I mean,
unbelievable, unbelievable. Let's get back to the poker. Victoria
looking for that 3rd 3 and it didn't come.
We're on hand 96. This might be our last hand on the YouTube stream.
Lisa, have you ever said respect to Rick? No, right?
You've got to download the Bally Live app.
I think she actually said.
Or go to ballylive.com. Masato, can he make a run at the end? No.
And Phil Laak still got it. Yeah. And we're going to be switching over to the Bally Live app. Scan and download.
Scan the QR code right now. Scan it. Scan it.
Scan it now. If you want to see more Masato and Phil Laak, scan it now. Or more OCTOPI Mastery from Victoria. CEO advice. There are quite a few CEOs here.
Yeah, I'm going to play 1 more round.
Or you can go to ballylive.com. Open your browser.
If not, I have to leave at 5.
Go to ballylive.com.
I take big blind, and if not, it's everything is fair right now.
3 hours ago.
We're good, right?
Fine.
Yeah.
Or go to eBay and bid on my graded card I have up on eBay. I've got a Devontae Smith Rookie Revolution, graded a 10.
It's not a Justin Timberlake rookie?
No, not anymore.
Okay.
I'm keeping those for my PC.
Whoa!
Yes, Friday.
Whoa!
I can't believe I'm going to be out of town. I can't believe you should have told me earlier on.
I did, but anyway. This Friday, Phil Laak versus Garrett Adelstein versus Masato Yokosawa, a.k.a. Worldwide Masato. 100, 200, 200 big blind Andy, 50,000 minimum. 1 p.m. PT, Friday, December 13th. This week, this Friday, Friday the 13th.
I'm out of 20.
Oh, man.
I just realized Friday the 13th.
You just realized?
I just realized Friday the 13th.
Y'all better recognize.
This is the big game. What's the buy-in? What are they doing?
50,000 minimum. So Phil Laak, Garrett Adelstein, and I, there used to be so many 10-20 no limit tables after Black Friday, even before. Or sorry, Black Friday. The Moneymaker Boom.
Moneymaker Boom.
Yeah, Moneymaker Boom. And then I was predominantly online. I know, and I would run into Phil Laak and Antonio sometimes playing private games. Garrett Adelstein played the public games after Black Friday. But yeah, the 10-20 no limits were legendary because there were sometimes even